Sarura Kids.
Right, sweetie? I know. Right, we're not starting yet. Right, sweetie. What we're doing today, listen to mommy. I know, listen to mommy. What we're doing today is we're going to do some colouring in and some painting. So today, it's up to you. You can decide. You can draw something on the first paper on your own, or you can do some colouring in, or you can even draw some more things. Wow, blue and yellow. Great start. Meanwhile, somebody is colouring in something in her mind with a magic marker. And she managed to commandeer from mummy. Yay! That's good. What are you going to draw? What are you drawing? Oh, sorry, Daddy.
Well, you did use clothes back.
Daddy.
Yes, we're doing painting. Come on, draw. Okay. Draw. Come on. Okay. Draw. She decided she's off. Okay, bye. See you later. See you later, alligator. See you later, alligator. See you later, alligator. Oh, see you later. Ah, you got an important business to do you? Important people to see. Gogo can also use chalk or the marker to do some drawing or some colouring in.
I have pencils.
Yes, you've also got pen. Oh, I don't know where the pencils are, sweetie. Mummy didn't take them out on time.
Or this.
Mm.
Oh, no.
know. Do some colouring here. You can do some painting. You can let baby have a brush if she wants a brush. Thank you. And you can carry on doing some painting. There's lots of brushes for everybody. If she wants to do some painting as well, she can. That's what it's there for.
Oh, it's not working. Work.
No, somebody ate it.
Oh,
Who ate it?
baby.
I think if baby has your name, then yes, baby ate it.
Yeah.
Although baby is a very hungry person. She eats everything. Very hungry caterpillar, eating all the foam brushes and everything.
Look. What's that?
That's a very good question, Gogo. Who is that? Gogo, who did you draw? Please, Gogo, tell us. What? Because I can't tell who that is.
That's Gogo.
Gogo just did the self-portrait.
Isn't it?
No.
It doesn't look anything like anyone. Gogo drew very interesting.
Very interesting, Gogo.
Oh yeah.
She's made a picture of herself.
Yes, thank you, Crayola, for making edible paint.
Anna, let's paint here. Anna, come, let's paint the elephant. Are we coloring in, Anna?
And have you done the elephant's little tail?
No.
I'm going to colour in his tail.
Let's color the car. Daddy's car. Is this, whose car is this one, Anna?
Daddy's.
Daddy's car. Let's color Daddy's car.
No!
What color?
Don't cut it. Don't cut.
Okay, what do you want to do with the car?
What color is your daddy's car?
It's black.
It's a black car. So what do you want to do with that car?
Not pink. Not blue.
Or you just want to leave it like that?
Do you want to draw Mummy's car?
What color is mommy's car?
Blue.
Yes, Mummy's car is blue. Can you draw Mummy's car?
No.
It's
Not here.
not there, no. Can you draw it for Mummy?
No. I can't find it.
You can't find it. Okay, Mummy will have to draw you her car another time. Or maybe Gogo can draw it.
Google not doing it. She's not doing my car.
Yes, Gogo's doing Mummy's car.
Yeah.
Right. And the wheels. Is that mommy's car?
Mhm.
Do you want to color it?
No. I don't want it.
Okay, do you want to colour in the flower?
Not working.
Look, Anna.
That's working.
Is that one working? Okay.
Yeah. It's working.
Okay.
Don't cut it. Oh, mommy car.
Yes, you coloured it in very nicely. Yeah. Do you like Mummy's car?
What's wrong with mommy car?
It's way full.
Yes, because you coloured it in with lots and lots.
Dirty.
Does it maybe need a clean?
No, it's not a nice one. It's too dirty. I need to clean it.
Okay, you can clean it later.
Can clean it later. Mommy
Right,
car.
Mummy's going to let you finish colouring in.
I want to clean.
Yeah, you can finish colouring in. But can you say bye-bye to your friends?
No.
Come say bye-bye to your friends, sweetie. Look at Mummy. And then you can finish colouring in.
Oh.
Say bye-bye to your friends and we'll show them what you do afterwards.
Make mommy car clean.
Okay, we'll clean up Mummy's car. Mummy will draw you another one in a second. Say bye-bye to your friends and we'll see them later. Bye! See you guys later.
Sarura Kids.
Can you see this?
Yeah.
We've got some things that we've got to go and spot.
Buggy.
Yes, you can look from your buggy as well.
A daffodil.
Yes.
And some trees.
Yes, and that's a bird's nest. Mummy's drawing is not that great. This one is a bird's nest.
Daffodil. Bird's nest. Trees. And a look.
Yes.
A stream.
Well done. So those are the things that we've got to find today. Do you think you can help me?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Now, which way do we go to get to the stream?
That way.
We go to the right. Which one's your right? Well done. So we're going to go to the right. Let's go.
Yeah.
And keep your eyes peeled.
My eyes peeled.
Yes, that just means keep your eyes open.
Eyes peeled.
Oh, what have you found?
Sticks.
Tiny sticks are called twigs, and those look like very tiny sticks to me. So what do you think those are? Are those twigs?
No.
They're not twigs. You sure? Okay, right, let's keep on walking then. Let's see what we can see. Remember? Oh, what have you spotted? Daffodils! We spotted some daffodils! Yay! Right, so we spotted some daffodils. Good spotting. Well done. And so this can go into our notebook. So let's go get the notebook. You've still got the pen?
No. Yeah.
Yes, you do. Right, and let's write in our book.
Here it is.
Yes, so if you tick in the box. Well done. Thank you. And let's keep going. Did you just spot something?
Tree.
You spotted a lot of trees, and when there's lots of trees in one place, it's called a forest. So
But
we
the
have found
more
the forest.
daffodils there.
There's lots of daffodils there, you're right. But there's also lots and lots of trees. So inside the forest, we also have lots of daffodils. There's lots of daffodils around here. We're going into the deep, dark woods.
It's okay, I got the light on.
You got the light on. Well done.
Well, see where we're going.
That's good.
The light is on. I can see where I'm going.
That is wonderful.
Be quiet.
Deep, dark woods, yes.
Quiet.
We're in the deep, dark woods. Shh. Is there a gruffalo in these deep, dark woods?
I got the light. We will be safe.
You spotted something else.
Let's put down the list.
Yay! Yes, you're right. Let us write on the list. So we have spotted a bird's nest. Yes, so you tick that box. And before we spotted the bird's nest, we spotted a forest. So let's tick the forest. A forest is where all the trees are, remember?
Here.
Yes, that's the one. With lots and lots of trees.
Oh, a baby egg. When a baby chick hatched.
Yeah, that's what that is. That wasn't even on our list, but we spotted a little bird's egg. So a little birdie will have come out of that, won't it? Mummy will show you, sweetie, don't worry.
I'll take it home. That way Daddy's bird will take it.
Well, once the birdie comes out, it doesn't need the shell anymore.
Why?
So it hatches and then it flies away. Well, it stays for a little bit and has something to eat. And then it gets strong and then it flies away. And I think someone spotted something that wasn't on the list. Did you hear that birdie?
Yeah.
Yeah? Those were pheasants.
Yeah.
Yes, pheasants were running around and flying through the trees, and somebody just spotted them.
Do we need to find?
Well, let's have a look at our list. We also need to find some logs and the stream. So you remember what logs look like, don't you? So when you spot some logs, just tell Mummy and we'll stop and you can tick it off.
That.
Yes. Right, let's keep going, girls.
We need that thing and that.
Yes. So those are the last things on our nature hunt. Yes. On our little tick list. Well done. Right, let's keep going. So somebody just spotted some logs. Yay! Well done. We'll tick that off the list. Well done. We spotted some logs.
Need one more thing.
Yes, only one more thing to go, and that's the
Stream.
Yay! So we will find the stream. Let's keep going. And what did we find here?
Logs.
We found some logs, yes. So there's a lot of logs over here. And you remembered that this is where we found some mushrooms. But that was last year, so that's very good remembering. Yeah. So the mushrooms grow just by these logs. And what else can you see on the logs? What's that green stuff?
Moss.
Yes, it's a moss, isn't it? Yeah, so very well remembered.
Oh.
Yes, there was a car that went past as well. Well done. Yay. So what happens is that they cut down all these logs and then they put them here and it becomes a little hotel for nature. So you find all sorts of things inside there. You find bugs, you find little insects, you find just lots of creepy crawlies. You find, like you saw last year, mushrooms. Yes. But you don't find chocolate inside the woods. More chocolate.
No.
Okay. Okay.
No,
There you go. So yes, this becomes a lovely little hotel for lots of different bugs and little creatures that live inside there.
The one there.
Oh, what do you see?
I see a bug under you.
Oh, they're very, very tiny little insects everywhere around us in nature. Sometimes you have to stop and take a very close look. But you don't always see them until you get very, very close. And there are little ants running around.
There
But
it
Mummy's... Where is it? Oh, a little flying thing, yeah. A little flying midge.
It's on your trousers.
Yes, they do fly everywhere. So Mummy's camera can't catch them. But now, yes, when we slow down and we look closer, you can see lots and lots
There
of
it
things.
is.
Yes, well spotted. Right, let's move on and find something else.
Yay, mine's alone. Yay.
So what have we spotted? Yes, the water. And that's the stream.
Now let's put down our list.
Okay.
Here.
That's the one. Well done. So now we have spotted everything on our nature list. Well done. And now we can see what we can throw into the stream. Yes?
This.
Yes, we've spotted everything and you've ticked them off nicely. Well done, sweetie.
Sarura Kids.
And let's have a look at this. Come, girls. So today we are looking at this amazing Tell the Time clock. Now this clock is made by Woodlets, down there. And it is a Tell the Time clock with 12 tick-tock, yes, with 12 chunky, colourful wooden shapes. And it is educational, helps with dexterity, as you can see. They're already teaching themselves. And it says it's suitable for ages 3 and above. Who's 3 years old?
Me.
Yeah, you are 3 3 years old. So you're just right for this, learning how to tell the time. Mummy will have to learn because there's a section there on clock stand assembly, which I might either have to learn or just give to Daddy to figure it out. It says here, Snowy the Wise Owl is sorting the shapes. There's Snowy the Owl. Can you help him match the shapes and learn to tell the time?
Yeah.
This helps little ones develop hand-eye coordination, problem-solving skills, number and color recognition. Somebody's also learning about colors right now. Yeah!
I can do it.
I think you can.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, and somebody was just blown away by that information right there. Right, so let's open this one.
We need my scissors.
No, we don't. Mummy's peeled it off. It just has a little thing that you have to peel off. It's not as intense as the major packaging. So let's open the clock. There we go. Oh, doesn't it look like a pizza?
Yeah.
Alright, let's take that out. I'm just going to try and figure out the assembly. And if I can't do the base, I'll just give it to Daddy. But it seems simple enough.
Pizza.
She says before she gets it wrong. I did it! Yay!
Yeah.
It's so simple, even Mummy can get it right. And I'm not a whiz with DIY. You just slot the two things in together. I'm done, she says, as it drops. Oopsie. So that's what it stands on. Now this is a clock, and we're going to open this wonderful, wonderful clock.
Yeah! It's open. And I want to say it.
Yeah. We do actually, but I've taken them away. I should have left them behind. Oh, there we go. I'm in. So it's got a little plastic covering.
Yeah.
Hold on. There we go. And then we pop it over here.
I know how to do it.
And this tells and all the shapes have come out. So what we have to do, girls. Yeah, I'll turn it to the side so you can all see it. So it's got all the different shapes over there, as you can see. Yeah, it's got all the different shapes, and then it tells you the different. It seems here like it's got a 60-second. Oh, the shapes have numbers on them. I was trying to figure out where the numbers are.
This one is red.
That is red, yes. And where does the red one go?
There.
Yes, there are 2 red slots, so you have to get them right. So that shape is a circle, and you have to make sure the numbers are facing the right way.
This one goes there.
That's a pink one. You got the color right. There was a pink one there. But where's another pink one, sweetie? We're moving on to number 10.
One here.
Yeah, that's there. That's one of them. There's another one. There's one with more sides to it. Yes, it's got that many sides. We're going to count the numbers of the sides in a minute. I'll let you guys just finish that. Yes, and what other shapes do we have? Oopsie. I'm sure you put a twinkle star up there a second ago. There's a twinkle star back down again. There's a twinkle star. Oh, you want them flat on the... Okay. So, apparently we like to assemble while it's flat. Less room for disaster. Well done! Good job. That's a heart. A lovely, lovely heart. Well done, girls. Right, so the number's facing us. This is another one.
Done!
Yay! Good teamwork, girls! Yay! We have got our clock. Tick-tock, tick-tock. And now the way the clock works is we have 12 hours for each half a day. So there's 24 hours in a day and 12 hours in each half of the day.
Do we have another
Tick-tock.
one?
No, this is all. But now a clock has a minute hand and a second hand. So the second hand goes round all the way for 60 seconds. And when it finishes 60 seconds, the big hand goes tick, 1 minute. Remember how we have to brush our teeth for 2 minutes? Yes. So this is what the mummy's stopwatch upstairs will be doing. It'll be going round and round, 60 seconds, 60 seconds, and then it's time to stop. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Now who's good at counting the numbers? Tell me what numbers you see. Right, let's put that over there. Can you count the numbers for mummy, please?
1.
Yes, well done. And
2.
Yay!
3.
Yeah, huh?
4.
No, 4's down here.
4.
Yeah.
3.
Yes, that's 3. Well done. What's this number?
2.
5. It's because it's upside down. I'll turn it around so it's the right way around. Actually, I'll turn it that way because it's supposed to be the right. Oh, okay. You're now upside down to it. So that's 5.
5.
And then this is 6, 7, 8. Well done. Yes. 9, 10, 11, 12. And somebody's just done 12 bunny hops while we were counting. So, girls, what do you think of this one? Do you like this one?
Yeah.
Yay! So we're going to learn how to tell the time with the clock. I think I like this one too.
Me too.
Not just because I can actually assemble the stand, but I do quite like this one because it's very cute. Right, thank you so much, girls. And who's going to say bye-bye to our friends?
Me.
Yeah, say bye-bye to our friends.
Bye-bye.
Say bye.
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 Bye. Bye-bye.
Bye. Ah. What? And kisses. Oh. Bye.
Sarura Kids. Hi, it's Sarura, and today we're going to be baking some banana loaf. See, I've just cracked 2 eggs, and I need 2 more. Let me show you how it's done. Number 1, get a fork. Number 2, crack an egg. And then you put it here. Number 3, just take it out. If there's any yolk in it, then just get it out like that. Carefully. And you put the shells in here. This is my last egg. And now I'm going to mix it with my winder.
Yes, I'm going to get the butter, please. Thank you. You can put the butter over there. Now, help me put the sugar. How much sugar do we need? Oh, do you remember?
140 grams.
Put the sugar there. That's it now. Okay.
This one's
Now we'll leave it like that.
Do you need to do this?
Now, what are we going to do next? We need to whisk until it's fluffy. So, ooh, you want to taste the sugar? You want to taste the sugar, Nyasha? Now, Nyasha, put the sugar in the bowl.
In this bowl? Yes.
Yeah. What do we add next? Ruva?
Butter. Cream.
Butter, yes.
Butter.
Yes.
Butter. We need butter.
Can you give me this one?
Okay.
Wow, wonderful.
Now
Not yet.
okay.
Now we're going to whisk until it's fluffy.
And we're back with the whisk.
And then Nyasha is going to add the eggs.
It looks so gooey. Very gooey. So gooey. Look at that.
Let's mix the eggs with a spoon first before you start whisking,
Okay.
so that it doesn't go everywhere.
And also in our face.
Yeah, and also into your face. You're
Also
very
on our
clever.
tops.
Yeah.
Also in our eyes.
We mix eggs and some of the flour.
Okay.
Some of the flour. Not all of it.
Not all.
Mix Sarura with a spoon.
Okay. Spoon, spoon. Mixy, mix. Mixy, mixy, mix. Mixy, 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 mix. Mixy, mixy, mix. That one's focused. Yonk, yonk.
Yeah, lift it. Oh. Take it out.
Yonk, yonk.
Yeah, like this. Now, Ruva,
Yeah.
we are now going to add the bananas in there.
Okay.
Add the last of the mealy meal in there while you're talking.
I'm now going to pour some. I'm now going to pour out some bananas. The bananas. Yeah. And now I'm going to pour the last of the flour. Now Nyasha, my sister, is going to spin it. To mix it. Sorry. Banana loaf. They're having a nap. Smells a bit going. It smells nice. Oh, do you want to smell it? Smells good. Ooh. Now we're going to pour it in here when we finish mixing. There's some noodles. I just want to see what it looks like on the screen. Nyasha, can you switch on the oven?
Well done, Nyasha. That's very good.
How do you put on the oven? What? Easy. Easy. You just put that there, that there, there. Zoom up. No. And down. Up and down. Up and down. Up and down. Up and down. Max.
What is next? Oh my, you're going to put some butter
Now I'm going to put some butter
in the trays.
in the tray. Oh, I can mix it.
Yes, you have. Can you get another baking tray, please? From the cupboard.
This cupboard?
Yes, please.
I found one.
Yeah, wonderful.
Found one.
Yes.
Making it is fun, Gaga. We're gonna give it to our whole family.
Wow.
We need to leave it for Daddy too. Yeah, we're gonna leave some for our Daddy because he's at work and we'll see him tomorrow.
And you can tell Daddy that you've been baking, isn't it?
Yeah. Yes.
And baking is
Fun!
Have you finished, young lady?
No, not yet.
This side only.
This side. I have butter on toast.
You love butter and toast.
Yeah, but not. I never ever had a banana loaf before.
Now you are making one, aren't you?
Yeah, and I don't know what it would taste like. Yeah, I don't know what it will taste like. Bananas and butter, and I think it might taste like bananas. Like a banana.
It will taste yummy.
Because it's called banana loaf. I mean, it might taste some bananas.
Yeah.
It looks like I'm cleaning.
Have you finished?
It looks like you've done.
I think you're done now. What do you think?
That's okay. Just leave that. We'll wash our hands. This is so good.
No.
Now we're gonna pull this. Pull.
Go on, get this spoon.
I don't know what it will taste like. Bananas.
Are you going to leave some for your sister?
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course not.
Now it's your turn. How does it taste?
Good. It's
Wow.
good. And it smells good.
It smells good as well.
Good.
Yeah. Let's leave the rest for the other sister.
Wanna taste it?
Huh? Do you want to taste?
No. Why not? Because I want to taste gooey. I like butter.
When I was young, we used to love eating the remaining, the last bits. Ooh, how does it taste?
Really good.
Ah, ooh, okay. Now you can put it down. And what are you going to do next?
Put it in the oven.
In the oven. And see you after 30 minutes.
See you after 30 minutes. Hello, this is a banana loaf. Now I'm going to cut it. Let's cut it. You know what? Nyasha, come here. Yeah? Do you want me to try? Let's try it. Okay, here you go. It's a bit hot. Let's try it. Let's try it. This is like that was so yummy. Gaga, would you like some?
Yes, please. Thank you. Let me taste your banana loaf, girls.
Let's give some.
It's yummy. Mommy, would you like to take some?
Yes, please.
There you are.
Banana loaf is so tasty.
This is so yummy.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Like that one and that one. Bye. Make sure to subscribe. Bye. Do a thumbs up. See you later. Sarura Kids.
Right, sweetie, today we're doing magic painting. So as you can see, there's nothing on that paper at all. But there's going to be some magic going on, so you can start to paint and we'll see what we can discover.
Something on there.
Yes. And then you can also draw on the paper. Yes, we're doing magic painting. See if you can brush all over the paper. Yeah, that's good. All the way over here.
Yeah. Over there too.
Over there too.
Car. Blue car over there. Everywhere.
Blue sky everywhere. I think you have to take this over and do the blue sky everywhere.
Do ducky.
Who did a ducky? Where did that ducky come from?
It's from there.
The ducky was underneath there. Wow, there's a ducky in there. Go on, you carry on painting. We'll see what else we can find.
You want pun. Cars do this. Green.
Okay, where's the green going?
Go there.
Okay, put the green down then. Well done.
And some red out.
Mm-hmm.
So, Mummy feet pink. I don't want it.
Okay, I'll take it then.
You want pink.
Over there.
Do pun.
I don't know. Every magic painting has something different underneath. So this one doesn't look like it's got a pond, but it's got something with a door. What else is there?
It's not with your feet. Yes, look. Look. Swish. What? Swish. Shake. Swish. Shake. Swish. Shake. Oh. Swish. Shake. Ah. There's something under the magic painting.
Oh, what's under the magic painting?
The pond.
Is there a pond? What else is next to the pond?
This.
What's that? That's a castle.
No. It is a castle.
It is a castle, yes.
It's a rocket. It's a rocket.
It's a rocket castle. Is that a horsey?
Oh, and it's the sun.
It's a sunny day with a horsey. There's the sun and some clouds.
That's horsey.
And a horsey! Yay!
It's clouds.
Yes, and they're clouds.
Look under the magic painting. Ooh.
Wow, it's magic.
There's a lot of stuff under the magic painting.
Yes, there's something under the magic painting. Woo!
Come and see.
Woo!
Come on, Anna. Come and see. Under the magic painting.
It's a banana! Yay! And a pear! Yay!
Oh, look, there's a pear.
Wow!
What else can you see, Anno?
A strawberry!
Oh, I know you clever.
What's this?
That's a strawberry. Yes, it's for eating. Yum 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 yum.
Somebody wants to eat it.
It looks
Oh,
so
and
tasty.
Anno?
It could be real.
Well done, Anno.
You did it!
Yay! Well
Well
done.
done, Anno. Look, something under the magic painting. You want this brush? Okay, Anno.
Something under
You want that? You also want to paint.
Well done. Are we all done with it?
something under my painting.
Well done.
Well
Yay!
done, Anno. Well done. Something under the magic painting.
Yay! Well done, sweetie. Right, Mummy's going to just put it to dry. Here, give Mummy, give Mummy, give Mummy. Yes, we have to put it to dry. It's not a very strong paper. Okay, sweetie, that's it. That's all done. Thank you so much for doing some drawing with us and doing some painting. Shall we say bye-bye to our friends?
Say goodbye to your friends.
Bye. See you later. Yes, bye. See you later too. Bye.
Bye, everyone, guys.
Sarura Kids.
see how it'll all look later on. Yes, that's the owl. Say cheese. That's a very pretty one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sarura Kids.
We're going on a treasure hunt. And do you have your treasure map?
Yeah.
Where is the treasure map? Yes?
Yeah.
Yeah! Mummy's also got a treasure map. That's our animal treasure map. Show it to Mummy. Show Mummy. Wow, so there's lots and lots of animals. Yes, you've got your treasure map too. Lots of animals that we can find everywhere. And we're going to take a little walk and see what we can find today. Right. Yes, we forgot to put the deer on, but we're going to do the deer afterwards. Because Mummy forgot. You did tell me and then I just forgot. Yes, they're the big cows. Yes, big cows. Yes, you saw the cows. Yes, they're eating grass. What big happy cows they are. Yeah. And the cows are eating grass in the field. Yes. There's a big daddy bull behind that cow. And they're going for a little walk. Hello, Daddy Bull. Oh, it looked at you. That's a big Daddy Bull. Woman cow is called a cow, but a boy cow is called a bull. Or daddy cow really is called a bull. And they're eating hay. Look at those bunnies hopping. Look at them hopping in the back. Yeah, they're hopping up and down. Yay. They're sleeping. Oh, they look like they're hopping. Outside. There's a bunny in the back garden and it's raining.
Muddy puddles.
Yes, there's muddy puddles. Today's a bit of a rainy day, so It's a bit unfortunate, but there's a little bunny just in the back garden.
Bunny.
Yeah, bunny's eating some grass. You think that's a baby bunny or a mummy bunny?
Bubby bunny.
And it ran away.
Thanks.
Oh, it went under the hedge. Bye-bye, bunny.
Oh no. But I'm
See, the mummy bunny looks so big next to the baby. Oh, baby bunny's run away.
gone.
Where's the baby bunny gone?
Gone.
Where's the baby bunny gone?
Baby bug.
Baby bunny, yes.
Baby bug. Buggy bug.
There's a ladybird as well. It's hopping away.
Sarura Kids. I might see what Asha's doing just outside. I know what to do. It's Pinecone Island.
Yes, it's got colours. Don't forget to let me know if anyone wants any glue.
Yeah, I will in a minute.
You want glue already?
Yeah.
Okay, let me give me some glue. Bring you some glue. Okie doke. What are you going to stick on there?
I like your picture, Yasha. Thank you. I'm going to do this. Is good?
That's really quite nice. Ah,
This is the grass.
that's very clever, rubbing it out. Yeah, because then it gives it a different texture. So we're using chalk today because chalk is also quite natural. Chalk comes from nature and we're doing a nature collage.
It's night time.
Oh, that is
We're all
lovely.
sleeping in the house.
Yes. And it's a lovely house with lovely grass and a lovely tree. Is there an owl in the tree? Toot toot.
Sleeping.
The owl is also sleeping. I thought owls came awake at night.
Yay! It's sleepy.
Oh, it's a sleepy owl, is it?
I'm gonna take this one.
Okay.
I'm gonna do some more stars.
It must be a very clear night then, isn't it?
Is that moon, Mommy?
Yes, that's a moon.
Yeah.
And lots of stars.
What's that? Stars.
Yes, there are lots of twinkle stars up in the sky.
The rabbit. The rabbit way.
No, they're not rubbing away. She's making them so that they sparkle. You know when you look up at stars, they kind of sparkle, don't they?
Mom, this is a cup.
Okay. Who's that cup for? You left it outside? Oh, okay.
It's for Santa.
So Santa can come down the chimney and have his cookies and milk.
Actually, they left them outside.
Oh, poor Santa. If you want Santa to come in the house, you've got to leave him the milk and cookies inside the house. Otherwise, he's going to skip your house.
Santa.
That's Santa outside the house.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is he trying to look for the chimney?
Yes.
I think if he came here, the chimney is a bit closed up. Because we're not using this chimney in here. Do you know?
It's dirty.
No. It does work. It's just that, you know, it's such an old house.
Mine is dirty.
And your chimney's dirty, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, I see. Do you know that when this house was first built,
Yeah.
this would have been the stove and the oven? What's happened, sweetie? Oh, come, sweetie. Come, baby.
Oh,
Come,
I
baby.
want it.
I've got a little present for you. Look, Mummy has a special little present. Yes, come and get it. I have a special little present for young ladies just like you.
Oh.
Now, this is a great little box, which somebody loves because it's Mummy's washing basket. And then Mummy did a little crisscross, and inside it are the toys. So somebody has to reach through to get the toys out, which is always a lot of fun.
This is the bestest day of my life.
Maybe I shouldn't have put that one in because that's giving her problems. Yeah, let Mummy help you. There you go. Well done. Learning how to negotiate the ways out. Oh, that is beautiful. That's wonderful. Great job, sweetie. All right, here's some blue glitter.
Yay.
Oh, sorry, baby.
Oh.
See, the blue shows up much better. Okay, sweetie, you don't have to put the whole tin onto there. It won't all stick on, sweetie, so give that to Mummy.
That's joking. I made a bunny.
Ah, little bunny in the back garden. Yes, I wonder if the little bunny's going to be in the back garden today for you to see. Did you see the bunnies yesterday? Was it yesterday we saw 2 of them?
Yes.
Oh, wow, you've been busy. Oh, that's lovely.
These are the stars, and this is the place.
Mm-hmm.
The corn, and here that's their house.
Oh, that's brilliant. And are you going to stick some pine cones onto yours?
I'm just using this one.
But that looks very artistic.
Oh, that.
That is very artistic. And somebody is still working away over there. Can you get any out?
Let me help you.
Is it nearly empty?
What is this?
I don't know. Let's see. Don't know.
Here you go. It's a blankie.
I think it's a blank paper.
Okay.
Anna, where do you want it? Where do you want the blue? That Rua's got.
There.
Mm-hmm. All right, are you finished? That's a lovely picture. Look at that. You girls have been very busy. Those pictures look wonderful. Great job, you guys. And we're we're going to put them up for you then, okay? We'll put them maybe on the fridge where we can all see them.
Okay.
Right. Well done, girls.
Thank you.
Hi Tina. Hi Tim. Oh, I see you brought your friends. What's your name? Nice to meet you. My name's Trimal. Come in, I was just doing some drawing. Did Tina and Tim tell you that I'm from Zimbabwe? Have you ever heard about Zimbabwe? Zimbabwe's amazing, you know. I love it. I've been there with my mum and dad's. I just know you'd love it. My mum and dad are from Harare. That's the capital city, yeah? And it's brilliant. It's just like being in London, but with more sun all year round. And everyone there is always smiling. My dad says that's just the way they are. What city do you live in? Is it sunny where you are right now, or it rains a lot like it does here? Yeah, I love the sun too. You can play loads and go out to the park and play ball. But I like it when it rains too. And then you can jump in muddy puddles. But you know what? Even when it rains in Zimbabwe, it's still just beautiful. It never really gets cold, you know. It's kind of cold sometimes in winter, but it never snows like it does here. I remember one time we went to Victoria Falls in Great Zimbabwe in the winter, and it was just beautiful and really cool. There was just a really nice breeze. I love Victoria Falls. The waterfalls were huge and so noisy. My mum said the other name for them is Mosoatunya. It means the smoke that thunders. It literally sounded like thunder. It went like boom! Bash! Boom! It was fun. Well, Mosoatunya is in the Kululu language. They speak that in Zambia apparently. But my mum and dad speak Shona. I can speak Shona too. Do you want to hear some Shona? Let's see. If you want to say hello to someone in Shona, you can say it in Ndepi if it's a friend of yours. Can you say it? That's good, yeah? But if you want to say it to a grown-up, you have to say Kazwai. And then you also gotta ask them how they are. So when you say Makalihenyu, it means how are you in Shona. Oh, and you also gotta clap your hands like this at the same time. Yeah, when you clap your hands it shows manners. It's really rude not to clap your hands when you talk to grown-ups in Zimbabwe, or to stand up when you're talking to them. Gosh, there's loads of things I'll teach you later though. Want to play hide and seek? Alright then, you go hide first and I'll count to 10 in Shona. You ready? Alright. Moti, Mbiri, Tatu, Ina, Shanu, Nanatu, Nomwe, Sere, Fumbangwe, Gumi. Ready or not, here I come. Right, where could they be? Are they in here? No, there's no one in here. No, let's have a look in here. Where are you? No, no one under there. Maybe round here. Quietly, quietly, quietly. they be? Let's have a look around here. Let's say... Nope, no one over here. Oh gosh. No one over here. No one in here. Where could they be? Gosh, where could they have gone? I've looked everywhere. And I know all the best hiding spots in here. Where could they all be hiding? Where did Tina and Tim go? And where is their friend? Can you count to 10 in Shauna? And who on earth is Zoe? Find out next time on Tina and Tim's Adventures on All Things Zoe 2015 right here on YouTube.
Sarura Kids.
Right, girls, today we are going to learn about magnets and how magnets work. But in order to do that, we have got this lovely box which has a special surprise inside.
Magnet.
It's got magnets. Yes, you're right, sweetie. Right, so this is from Kids Lab and it's magnet science and we got it off Amazon. Yes, and you're sitting on your chair and you're learning about magnets. Now, we do have some things which are magnets in the house, or they're magnetic, but I'm sure you guys have not seen anything quite like this one. Okay, let me just open it.
You're doing it very hard.
It is very hard, yeah?
You're doing it.
Yes, I need a knife, I think.
I need it.
I'll use the scissors. Right, let me just open this.
With the scissors.
Yeah, I'm going to do it with the scissors.
It's very good.
It's very hard to open.
Yeah. Let's do it together.
Okay.
Together.
Yeah, you're pulling. Keep pulling. Right, and giving me the plastic. Thank you. And you should look after the plastic. Now here's our wonderful box. Yay! With all our magnetic toys inside. Now we'll take everything out bit by bit.
Bit by bit. Bit by bit.
Inside it has a magnet wand and a mysterious dangler. It's got quite a lot of things actually. It's got a super power bar magnet, 2 of them. And it's got a ring magnet, a magnet handle, which can be assembled into a magnet wand or a U-shaped magnet, a car or boat chassis, 4 wheels. Yes, we can do something with a car. A long axle, a short axle, a rod for fishing, a yacht mast, let's see, a fishing wand joint, a ring magnet joint, 5 magnetic fish, a metal screw nut or 15 metal screw nuts, 1 roll of thread, and detailed assembly and game instructions, which is what Mummy really needs, because Mummy doesn't know how to put all these things together.
Yeah.
Alright, let's just open this.
Together.
Let's open this together. Right, so this is what Mummy needs. I need instructions.
giving help.
Right, so let's start with a U-shaped magnet. You got it. It's very hard to do.
I got it.
Okay. Well done. Good job, girl. Oh, what's all this?
Oh, a magnet.
Yes, there's magnets inside. Now, Mummy's going to try and put them all together.
Together.
Huh? Yeah, magnets. So, I need to get inside here first.
Scissors.
No, I've done it without the scissors, don't worry.
Yeah.
Sit back so Mummy can just move
Yay!
this. So, it looks like I need... Well, this is already attached because these apparently slide off. Right, let's find out how this works.
Yeah.
I might need
That's this one.
these. I know Mummy's not very good at these things, but let's learn together. Let's try and put these together. If I can do it, I think anyone in the world can. Okay, hold on, sweetie.
Let's get hold on them.
Have I done that right?
That's my one.
It's all going to come together to make one. And then I think these go onto the ends.
And
Yes, these go onto the ends. Now I want you to just do something. You hold that, and you hold that. Now bring them together. Bring them to each other. Bring them to... Did you see that?
yeah.
What did you just do? You hold it again. You hold it again. Now bring them together. Look, 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 look. Put it on the floor. That's magnetic! That's what magnets do.
Let's do it together.
Yay! And they go smack, smack. Let's put that down. Ah! Isn't that amazing? That's brilliant. Now let me just see how this goes together. So then I think these are supposed to slide into here. So the red magnets inside these little cubes. I should have probably done that before I put it in actually. Let's see. Yeah. And then it slides in. How about let me just slide this in?
And that. And that one.
And that one as well, yes. That goes in there as well.
Yeah.
You are up, sweetie. Now let's have a little bit of fun with these magnets, girls.
Me.
Wait, we're both going to do them. We have to find something which is magnetic. Now, first thing, do you think your table is magnetic?
No.
You want Mummy's glasses? Okay, let's put Mummy's glasses and see if Mummy's glasses are magnetic.
Yeah.
See if you can get, you just have to put the magnet to them. Alright, let's put the glasses down and then you just put the magnet to them and see if you can pick up the glasses. No? You can't pick up the glasses, which means Mummy's glasses are not magnetic. Yeah, that's Mummy's glasses. Thank you. Mummy needs her glasses. Mummy needs to clean her glasses again. Right, let's find some things inside the bag. So now we know that Mummy's glasses are not magnetic. Let's see some things that are magnetic. No, you're not wearing Mummy's glasses, thank you. What do we have in here?
And some...
Sorry, sweetie. Right, so we have little
things.
these metal nuts.
Little nut.
Yeah. I'll make a fishing rod as well in a minute.
Yeah. A minute.
Alright, because you girls are only young, I'm only going to put 3 of these. 3 of these. You see those? So the metal nuts. Now bring your magnet closer. Wait. Let's bring the magnet closer. put the magnet on top of them. Did you see that?
Yeah.
They're on the magnet. Yay! Now we'll put this aside for a little minute and we'll make a card. Alright, thank you. Well done, sweetie.
They're not.
They are nuts, yes?
They stick together.
They do stick together, yes? And now we're about to make a car.
Yeah.
You ready to make a car?
Yeah.
Right, so we need 4 wheels for our car.
4 wheels.
So we've got 4 wheels in the bag.
4 wheels in the back. Would I have a wheels?
Alright, you take 1 wheel for now. Mummy's going to put the other wheels on.
That's engines. I want to show it. I want to show it, Mommy. I want to show it. I want to show it to that one.
Okay, you can show that one. Right, so to assemble the car, I need those 2 red things as well that come in the box. So you've got a short axle and a long axle.
I want to have it.
So Mummy's just going to make the car, sweetie. So the short one goes to the front.
Yeah.
The short one goes through the front.
Mom want to do other one. Because
Okay.
when you're grown up.
Okay, let Mummy just put the wheels on, and then I put the wheels on for the front. And you can do the one for the back. So you put it through one hole, and then through the other one, you've got to put them through 2 holes.
2 holes.
Yeah, so 1 hole, and then this hole next to Mummy. You have to just guide it.
Guide.
There we go. It has to go through 2 holes.
Guide. I can't.
It's a bit hard, isn't it? It's a little bit tricky. But you did very well putting it through the first hole, because that is quite hard. And then the second one. And then Mummy's going to put the wheels on. Let's put the wheels on.
Yeah.
And the wheels on our car will go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on our car will go round and round.
I want to show it to go around it.
You want to see it going round?
Yeah.
Okay. No. And I think we then need to put one of the magnets inside here. So the magnet that was in our horseshoe magnet is going to go into the car.
Baby.
Right, let's put the magnet in, girls. So this is the magnet. That's the very important thing. That's the one that catches everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it catches everything. And it goes under our car, just like that.
Yeah.
Now, we can then make our fishing rod, because we can do it with the fishing rod as well. And inside the bag, we had this rod for the fishing rod. Thank you. Mummy's going to do something with the fishing rod.
Oh,
I'm going to take...
Fishy, fish. Fishy, a fish. Fishy, a fish.
Wait a minute. Mummy needs to look at the instructions. So a mini magnet wand is supposed to just...
Fishy, fish.
there we go. So you're supposed to just take that and that, and then just put it through. Okay, I'm going to give it to you, sweetie, don't worry.
Me.
So that's there. So that's what it looks like. You've got the car. Oh, you've got the car. How do you have both things? Right, no pulling, please. No pulling, please. Let's put the car down. Let Mummy show you.
Me.
Put the car down. Look, honey, look. Okay, or you can take this one. There we go. And now, look. Look. So, now Mummy's going to show you a very interesting thing. Do you see that? You can do that with your magnet. Try and lift your magnet. So wherever it goes, so even if Mummy was to bring the car over here, see how far you have to go before you can move the car. Look. Bring it closer. You can start to move it. So we'll put the car there, and then move it from across the table. You don't have to touch the car, just push it with the magnet. Did you see that? So we'll put it on the end. You don't even have to touch the car. Leave it a little bit, that's it. And then push. Now, Mummy's going to show you magic. Right, you put your magic wand. Let's put it away. And then Mummy's going to use this one. And so you won't see anything on the top. Come and look on the... Yes, baby, we are one. Yeah, baby, we are one. Come and see.
She's not a footman duck.
Yay! Right, look at this one. Look at this one. So... Right, look, no one's touching it. Look.
She's now a mommy.
Oh, yes, now she's a mummy with mummy's glasses and everything. Right, so let Mummy make a fishing rod. And then we'll do something very super fun and yes, exciting. Now you can get these ones. I've got all I need. I just need one of these. I need one of these and I need that rod. So I'll need the rod from you. And then I'll need this. So I'll just set up the fishing magnet.
Look at that.
Oh, it caught it! Yes! Isn't that clever?
That.
Those are little fishies. Alright, so to make the fishing... Oh, why are you wearing Mummy's glasses? Oh,
Those two.
yes, those are little fishies. Now, to make the fishing rod, you need that rod. And you need... Hola.
This
Thank
one.
you, Sue.
This
You
is
need
enough.
these two. They look the same.
Okay.
Yeah, they look the same.
Look at that.
Isn't that clever? Yes, little fishies. And then you need the string. The string comes wrapped around the little fishies. So then you need to tie, I don't know if you can see, at the end of that, there is just little holes. So you tie the string through that. And once you tie the string through that, you thread, no you don't thread, you insert that X-shaped thing into either side. I'll show you what I mean in a second.
There's
So-
ovens. There's ovens, Mommy.
Yes, they're little orange fishies.
Let's count one. Let's count them in the row.
How many fishies do we have? We have 1,
2, 3,
3,
4,
4,
5,
5,
6.
6. Yeah! Are there 6 or is there just 5? Let me have a look. Remember what Mummy said? You have to touch as you count. So, 1 fish, 2 fish. Count with Mummy.
1 fish.
Okay, right, we'll start. 1 fish. Let's put them over there. So, 1 little fish. 2
2 little fish.
3 little fish. 4 little fish. And that's number 5 little fish that somebody has already caught without the fishing magnet.
The way she can't look away. She likes her mommy now.
Yes, you like Mummy now. Right, so we're going to put those. Then you just attach that bit to it. And you pop it through there. Alright, so once you've attached that bit, you've then got this, which comes in the box as well. You attach it to the end of your rod. Just pop it in. Yeah, just pop it in. And then that goes through there.
Yeah.
So now you have your fishing rod. Should I do it the other way around? What's wrong, sweetie pie? When you came off your chair, do you want a hand? Alright, so then you've got your fishing rod. And now we're going to put the fish on the table. Let's put the fish on the table.
Fishing.
Is that all the fish?
Yeah. Me.
There's
Me.
another one. Right, you want to go fishing? Right, you're sitting comfortably. Yes, you've got to use the magnet.
Yeah!
Yeah! You caught one fish. Let's catch one fish at a time. I'm not sure if the magnet's strong enough for two. Remember, you just dangle it, so let's catch one fish at a time.
I can do it.
Yes, you can.
Yay!
Well done. Thank you. Mummy's got one fish. Let's catch another one. Well done. Two fish. Yay! Right, it's your turn to catch some fish. Are you ready?
Oh,
Here's your fishing rod. Yes, you'll have another turn in a second. Yay! One little fish.
I know the other one.
Yeah! Oh, there's another one over there. Well done, sweetie. Yeah, two little fish. Can you catch another one? Oh, that's it. Oh!
Come on!
Oh, it's a stubborn little one. I'll separate them for you. Yeah! And another one. Yeah! Oh, it's still on the floor. Yeah! Well done. And another one. So girls, today we have done lots and lots and lots of learning about magnets using our special new magnet kit. We've done fishing, and we're still fishing because we love fishing. We have made a magnetic car. We have learned how to make a U-shaped magnet. And we have also played with little metal nuts, which is brilliant.
We need some more.
We are going to do some more, but I think because now we are just learning how this magical magnet set works, we have learned how this magic set works. Now, do you like this magic set?
Yeah.
Magnet set by Kids Labs. Brilliant. So we're going to do some more magnetic stuff. Yeah?
Yeah.
High five. Well done, guys. High five. High five.
Again.
Yeah.
Again.
High five.
Sarura Kids. Please. Do we have all the things?
Now you've got all the things, so today we are playing with slime. Yay! Yes, you've already been playing with slime. We're supposed to start... but I see you like the slime, don't you? Now...
Gooey.
Yes, it is very gooey. People need to remember when you're playing with slime, always have an adult to supervise, and after you finish playing with it, make sure you wash your hands. Because as you can see, the stuff sticks to everything. It is impossible to take off. As two people are finding out. Right, we're going to discover what we can put inside our slime. But before we do, look at this. We've got a little
Pig.
slime sucking toy, a little piggy. The pig is actually made for eating slime.
Yeah.
So before we start putting crunchy things inside, we're going to get the little piggy to have a little snack of slime.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Put some in here.
Yeah, I'm going to put the green slime into there.
Into a
Don't know if I got it all.
wet slime.
Ew, look!
Can I fix some?
Yeah, it's all finished from there. But it's over there, so you can see if you can squeeze it up. It's like a little squeezy toy like you have in the bathroom. Do you want me to show you?
Yeah.
Alright, so you squeeze it out, you put it in the slime, and then you pump, 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 pump. And in goes the slime into your little squeezy toy. I think I should have made it a bit.
Gooey.
Yeah. Right, so what we're going to do next, I know it goes all the way to the sky. What we're going to do next is we're going to see what things we can put into our slime.
To me.
Yeah, it sticks to everything, doesn't it? So you can choose what things you want to put in.
Well,
Because we've got that little bag, don't we, that we just got? Of things that can go into slime. Right, so let's let Piggy come out. Let's give Piggy a little break because now it's going to get quite crunchy and foamy and
yucky.
a bit different.
And a bit yucky.
So Piggy can take a little break. Alright, let Mummy put some things. You can tell me what you want. We're not putting any containers in there. Alright, so we have this bag that has loads of crunchy things in. Yeah, you tell me and I'll put them in because my hands are cleaner. Which one? They're like little silver sprinkles.
Silver sprinkle.
Okay, I'll put the silver sprinkles in. Tell you what, how about we do this? Where are the little pots? Where do they go? Yes, we're putting them in now. So I'll take these have 3 little pots. Where do the other pots go?
Up there.
Oh, thank you. Right, so we'll take the 3 little pots and we'll put different things inside the 3 little pots. And then we'll roll some slime into them.
If we mix all this, we will make gooey slime. We put this all in there. So we'll make gooey slime.
Right, so we're going to take some slime and we're going to put it into the different containers.
Not these
Yeah,
ones.
all of them. Now mix it in. Mix it in. No, mix it into this one. Right, okay, let Mummy do it then. Let Mummy do it here.
It comes out on its own.
The slime grabs everything and it comes out into the slime. One glittery one.
Can I put some more?
And one crunchy one. Yeah. And then we've got our little fruits which ended up in there. Without being planned for.
Can I put this one there?
There are the fruits.
Can I have them?
Yeah, and now we're mixing everything in together. And then Mummy's going to bring those blue ones.
Sticky. A big giant one.
A big, giant, crunchy, fluffy, foamy, deliciously amazing, wonderful, crunchy slime.
Yummy. Cake! Can I have a cake? Please.
It's London.
Can I have a cake? A gooey cake. Do we need to put it?
Gooey. Let's give somebody a gooey cake as well. There's a gooey cake for you.
We can make it into pieces so we can make it very fun. The spots go into there. Cake.
It's a pretend cake. Don't listen to what your sister's saying. It's a pretend crunchy cake. You just put a bit of water into it.
Cake.
A crunchy cake! Oh, crunch, 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 crunch. Oh, it's all fluffy and slimy. You know, squash, squash.
Oh. Whoa.
You're stuck to it. Oh. You can put a little bit more. That's okay. And then let's put some food coloring.
Oh, well.
Yes.
hands.
You don't like it too slimy?
Can I?
Hey, slimy handshake.
It's on my top.
Look at it, it's stuck to the table.
I found
Ah.
Let's wash this strawberries.
No, I don't think you're going to get that strawberry back, sweetie. It's stuck now. It's all slimy now. Oh! And you're a bit slimy too. Even you're slimy. Even the yogurt cup is slimy. Everyone's slimy. Ah! I'm not letting that yogurt go. Slimy. Yes, the yogurt is trapped. Ha ha! This yogurt pot is part of the slime now. It is a slimy yogurt.
That's why we will eat.
Ollie!
That's why we will eat all of
Eating slime? Yucky.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh gosh, I'm stuck to it now. Again. I've been getting stuck to it all day long. Oh no.
Stack you. Can I stack you?
No thanks, I'm trying to escape. I'm actually trying to escape right now, believe it or not. Ah. You can be the gooey slimy. Oh, I just managed to get that. That's how we got into her hair. Oh, save her! Save her! Oh, the slime is getting everyone. Oh my goodness, that's slime. It is something, isn't it?
Stack it on the table. It's running away.
What's the bowl for?
It's
Do
running
you want
away.
it back in the bowl?
It's running away. It's running away.
You've had enough slime for one day, have you?
But I'm not.
Okay, before we start tidying up or letting someone else play with it, can we just say bye to our friends?
Bye. Bye bye.
We'll see you later.
Bye bye.
Say bye-bye.
Bye.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Sarura Kids. Hello, it's Ruva here. Today I'm going to go to the allotment to pick up some onions with Nyasha. He's eating some crisps. Well, I'm going to click my hands and then I'll be there. And I'm here at the allotment. It works. Ruva, the onions. The onions? Let's go and see. Just turn around. Ah, you're right, Nyasha. Look at all of those onions. There's thousands. I know. Ooh. Ah. Even strawberries. Strawberries. Okay.
So what's this?
A potato tree. Well, not tree, plant.
Yeah. Okay. There are more vegetables over here. Coming up. Those are all vegetables. Yeah. So, what did we see today?
We saw compost, an apple tree, strawberries, cabbage, leek, onions, pears,
Ooh.
potatoes,
And
corn.
Yes. Oh, there's one thing that we didn't see, which is at the back. Let's go have a look and see what it is. Let's go hunting. Not hunting, but we shouldn't say hunting really. What's at the back here? Oh, look at that.
What is that?
So maybe what you can do, people can try to figure out what this is.
Flowers. People who are watching, what is this? Yeah.
It's growing up that way.
It grows up. It's really long, and it's got flowers. Have a think what it is.
And then someone's got them over there too. They grow all that way.
This is long grass. Do you know what it is? Daddy. Hi. These are the strawberries. What's this, Daddy?
These are the cabbage.
The cabbage. And what's this, Daddy?
That's the vegetable, the green vegetable.
The green vegetable.
Same applies to that as well.
Same applies to that, so they're also vegetables. And these are the onions.
And today,
We're going to pull them out.
this is what we're gonna cook for tonight. We're gonna take some fresh.
Onions. Let's get some fresh onions.
So these ones, they're the white onions. Those are the red onions at the back there. Yeah. And there's some beans. Yes.
Yeah. Look.
That's garlic.
Beans.
Beans.
Nice beans. Wait, not beans. Peas. Right? Beans. What's this? This one?
That's
Oh. Okay. And
oh, look at this. That looks lovely.
that? Are they like leaves?
Yeah, the beans as well.
Okay.
And what's that?
Flowers?
What's this?
They're wobbly.
What's that?
Cabbage? No.
No. Corn.
Corn. Corn?
That's how it starts.
I love corn.
Yeah, so it's gonna grow so big, and then it starts to come out corn, so we can eat.
And then I'll take it out and then I'll cook it and then eat it.
Yes, then you eat it.
What's that? Is this the pear tree? Pear tree.
Pear tree.
Pear tree. Oh, look.
This tree's got a lot of pears, as you can see.
Daddy.
There we go. Pear trees
I
everywhere.
can see a pear here, Daddy. Daddy.
Hello. Yeah, that's still small.
Out that apple tree.
What did Nyasha say? What?
Apple tree. Let's check out that.
Okay.
Apple tree. Nice, tasty, juicy apple.
Ooh, be careful. Don't step on those. Go this way. Go that way.
Okay.
How many apple trees? How many apple trees are there?
1, 2, 2 apple trees. No, there's 3. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. Didn't you know this is a part? Like the
There's an apple tree. There's the apples.
Look at this apple!
The apple that fell.
Yeah. But we can't eat the apple because it's not ripe. Yeah, it's not ripe.
Yes. What else? Where's the compost? Can you show me the compost?
How is this? The compost is full of bugs, but the bugs in there is very good for the compost. Open it. Here is all the garbage. This is the compost.
So, are these all compost and that one as well?
Yeah. This is where all of the onions. These are are the strawberries I planted with my cousin Nancy. She's 14 years old.
Yeah, we all do. I know that too.
Yep. Look at all these yummy strawberries. The only one I can see is this little one over here.
That's red. And juice.
And all in there is like ants and stuff. But today we're going to be taking the onions.
Why should you put them there? But what's where?
Very tasty. Next, you're gonna eat yours. Wow.
It's so delicious.
Nyasha, was it delicious?
Yes, it was delicious. I can see some pears.
Pears! Look! Daddy's got an onion and putting it in the bag. There's another one.
Making
That's
it.
two. Now what one is going to be the third?
Careful there.
Okay.
I think I'll pull one red one.
That is three.
This
3.
one, see? They got two different colors.
I am seven. Not
Ooh!
So today they're both all going in the pot.
In the pot.
yum, yum, yum. And it will be delicious. I don't know what it would taste.
Here's another question. How many onions were they? There were 3.
What color were they?
And what colour were they?
Right and red.
White and red.
Saying it out loud.
Let's recap.
You made it what?
How many people were in the allotment and what did you see? I'll leave that to you to add in the comments. Bye! Bye! Bye everyone who's watching us! Bye! Bye! Make sure you subscribe down below. Down below. Bye!
Ask them to confirm the space, like to confirm it for Eli, do you know what I mean? Save it for him. Once we give them the contract, they'll be able to save it straight away. Biggest thing.
Sarura Kids.
So what we've got today is we've got a toy parade. So all your toys are in a line going for a little walk. So here we've got the horses, and the horses are going for a little walk together. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. And here we've got all the cars. Yeah, we've got all the cars, and the other one has got 2 more horses. Oh, there were 2 horses. I don't know where the other... Oh, there's the other one. There's 2 horses.
Wow.
And then the other one's got all the animals. So all your animals can play together. So you can tell them what you want them to do.
Now then you know things are
They're going to the park, are they? Okay, so which animals are going to the park? Okay, what are they going to do at the park? And the car's not coming? Okay, so who's going to the park?
Only my best friend. Only my best friend, Catty.
The cat is your best friend? Oh, so where's the cat going to go? Okay, so you can take the cat to the park. And where is the park? Down the road? The little baby cat is going to the park. Hello, cat. Meow.
Yeah, they pay really, really well. All you need to
Yay.
do is do like 6 months there, and that's it. You're sorted.
Another collie, yes, Filipino collie. Worked there for 2 years.
Yes, the best friend is the horsey.
Best friend go.
Hello, horsey.
My best friend go. Where cat ears go.
I don't know where cat's ears have gone.
Kitty ears.
Hello, little kitty. You've got your ears.
The car.
Yes, that's a car. Vroom, 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 vroom.
Car coming too.
The car's coming. Is the cat riding on the car?
Yeah.
What a clever little cat.
Need a car on.
And all the animals are still waiting in a little line.
You see people, you know, being interacted with. You would just know that this is not right. It's like, really squishy.
And baby Dory too. Is Daddy Dory coming as well?
And in the middle of
Oh,
that,
Mummy Dory.
that extreme heat, you can't even move.
It's a Daddy Dory, is it?
I would walk up for like 5 minutes and I'd feel like I was about to pass out, and I was dressed in very skimpy clothing.
Okay, we're all going to the park.
I'd out there in that heat all day long working. And sometimes I'd sit and I'd look just to watch.
Yes, you can play with your car. Vroom, 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 vroom.
Basically working.
Vroom, 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 vroom.
My boy.
Where is the boy? Is the boy not upstairs? I think we left the boy upstairs.
In the bar.
But you know, it's like
Yes,
that
we might have
I
left him in the
it was
bath.
given here in the UK.
In the bar.
Land of milk and honey of an opportunity. The first place I experienced racism was in this country.
In the bar.
In the box. Yes, in the box that's upstairs. That's where you can find the boy. But right now we can find all your toys in a row. And, oh, you want to put the boy in the car? Oh, okay. We'll ask Daddy to go and get the boy for you in a minute, okay?
No, there's some places actually have outright racism.
It's working! Yay!
When we first moved into our area, we're the only Muslims. Literally in the whole country. I think when we first moved, we were the one of 3 or 4 Muslim
The
families.
car is going vroom, vroom, vroom. And it's got one little horsey in the back.
Where everyone's hungry, you relate to that. And it's literally just those 3 or 4 families. That's it. It was sad. But the racism, but these people didn't understand. They literally stopped their cars in the street.
That's your magic colouring in book. I think we used all the papers in that one already, didn't we?
Even in terms of TV and
So Mummy's got to throw it away.
Oh yeah, I remember going to Ireland with some friends of mine. And we stopped over, you know, to catch the ferry.
Yeah.
And we decided
What's
to
that?
walk to town. I don't remember when this was, like 2004 or something. I think Sandra was there. And as we were going,
It's
there
not
was a
working. It went out.
Is it turned off? Shame on me.
My guy, we were walking down that street.
Is it
People
anywhere?
were stopping, braking in the middle of the road.
Yeah.
Black people.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, because in the rural parts, they still, up until even the late 2000s,
Yay!
rural area just outside of Dublin. They stopped buying cars, and I'm thinking,
Honestly,
Oh, bless you. Bless you.
your father is an adventurer.
So then there's no curiosity though. Like once we started getting out there and spoke to the locals and got to know them, no problem. I know the kids were coming to play. My mom was there busy making food for the neighbors, and the neighbors making food back. It was, do you know what I mean? Once they know you, they don't have a problem anymore. But at least what I admired was if they're racist to your face. They don't do
Exactly.
that shit behind your back.
Yeah. That's the stuff that I can't stand. And until even now, I find it so difficult being in this country. Because someone can smile at you blatantly. Meanwhile, they're busy kissing on you.
This is the way we brush our teeth early in the
All their
morning.
fingers. Nigga.
But they deserve it so well, you can't tell.
Oh, no, don't be so conditioned to be just nice for the sake of being nice. If you don't like someone, just avoid them. You don't even have to tell them to their face like, hey, just avoid them. What's the problem?
See you later.
But this country is just
Bye.
politically correct. But then they're still feeling the same evil things.
Exactly.
I'm like, before you slice and dice me, just ignore me, walk away. If I don't like you, I won't talk to you. Period.
Konai kwazi. Try more ambota cook night.
I don't know where he went, Eddie. Trimer just told me he's going somewhere. Like we've never been before. I have no idea what that could be.
Kana nenisha. Apanaganishita kutumbutamba monopoly naisha.
Yeah, Monopoly is always more fun with 3. Shall we go find him?
Eh? Hande tunomutrak.
And I think it's bad to say, but that's why I think I noticed myself gravitate towards the minority.
Asititangire papi naikwazi.
Yes. Where should we start?
Yeah, but it's not even just that.
I know.
Whatever emotion.
Let's start small and work our way up.
Kurikurere.
Let's start with the smallest thing we know. Ants!
Mashoshe?
Yes, Eddie. Ants. If Trimer's gone somewhere we've never been before, maybe he shrunk to the size of an ant.
Exactly.
We should go and check out the ants just to be safe.
Une badge lako here.
Yes, Eddie, I've got my shrinking badge. Let's go outside and look.
Can you tell me one thing that is smaller than a cat?
A shrimp.
Are you,
An ant.
I know.
can you like really contemplate?
Shrink to the size of an ant.
Reaction's always the funniest. Start fixing their clothes and shit. They're like, what is wrong with you, man? What?
Hello?
What are you fixing your clothes for? What's that going to do?
Hello?
The side of that tram, calm yourself.
Excuse me, Mr. Ant?
They're busy getting all angry, and every time if the person
Um,
answers the phone or anything, they do call me.
Hello?
Angry too.
Ah, kwazi. Vanenge vari kuita basa.
That sounds
Yes.
like Sophie.
They do look very busy.
You'll be there sitting
And
thinking
Trimer's
this is
not
the same
here
massive
anyway.
people, but meanwhile other people are
Maybe
contemplating
we
jumping.
should try something else.
I'm ready to go.
Ngatibvunze ikatsi.
Yeah, dude.
Katsi
Seriously, it's
yakatikurire.
not like every
Pamwe
single
ine
person
zvayaona.
particular way is gonna do
You're
a
right,
particular thing.
Eddie.
And it's not like every single
Let's
person
go back
who's
to the
smiling
house.
is your friend.
But first,
So those people you'll be saying to yourself,
grow to the size of a cat.
You can't generalize with this shit. Everyone's only interested in their own way. Some will snap and kill people, some won't. It just is.
I'm like, that's your white friend. You're saying, this is my white friend.
Kwazi. Ona kitsiyo.
You assume that you're
Regai tiibvunze.
and you're there hating.
Pamwe ine zvainoziva.
Good idea, Eddie. Trimer's got to be here somewhere.
That's how I'll just be looking at those two.
Pamusoro yevakidzi. Wambonawo shamwari yedu here.
Seriously, because it's like, you know, if you
Our friend Trimer.
I used to have tons of my mind.
We can't find him anywhere.
I'm sitting on this bus, this train, wherever it is.
Kwazi. Kitsi hapana zvainoziva mani.
It's really very quiet. Maybe if I ask it again nicely. Excuse me? Excuse me, dear cat. We're looking for our friend. Sorry, Eddie. The cat is bigger than the ant, but it's not telling us very much. I think we need to go bigger.
Tivunze munhu.
Yes, I think we should ask a person.
Is Mommy smaller or bigger than the car?
Bigger.
Now, can you tell me, is Mommy smaller or bigger than a car? Ah, well done.
Is Mummy smaller or bigger than a car?
Smaller.
Okay.
Back to normal size.
Meanwhile, someone is watching you, watching them, going, oh, look at this one. She here looking all angry.
Hello?
She looking all angry.
Kwaziwayi kumsoro uko.
No, because in your mind you'll be
Murika
thinking,
tins
oh, let's
wawo.
fight this person off.
Yes, I can hear you.
We're just
Yes,
in
Eddie.
stage, just generally as people, you know.
How are you kids doing today?
Tiripo muripo zvenyu. Tiri kutsvagawo shamwari yedu. Tati pamwe sezvo muchiona kure.
Because you're very tall.
Pamwe mungaonawo Trymo.
Oh,
You realize how ill-equipped you are, then you get angry.
thank you, children. I've just been standing here, enjoying the sunshine.
I just created my own horror story.
It's nice and warm
It
today,
didn't end well.
don't you
The
think?
bad guys won.
Still, I haven't seen anything today. Not any kids. No, none at all.
Imagination.
Tishamuwana here Trymo nhasi.
So nowadays I'm just like,
Kwamboenda
at
kupi?
peace with what I have no control over.
Maybe
I'm just
you should go and ask an elephant
I was actually so
where your
excited.
friends went.
My
There are
life
some in the safari park, just down the road.
after having the kids, I was like, you know what?
If they've seen anything, they will definitely let you know.
I am right now as a person.
They never forget, you know.
Check me out of that. This is not me.
Never
I'll
forget.
find something that works for me.
Hongu. Nzo haikanganwi.
No, I still need money for bills.
Kana yawana Trymo
At
inotiudza.
the moment, it's still paying my bills.
Yes,
but
you're right.
I
We
really
need to ask an elephant. They'll
I can
definitely know.
find a way of just making
Come on,
someone
Eddie, let's
more
go.
successful.
Thanks, Mr. Giant. You've really helped.
Are you happy now to say, okay,
It's my pleasure, children.
comfortable position, I no longer want
Good luck finding your friend.
Completely dish over. In a half
Hello.
hour, I didn't even think about it.
Pamusoroi.
There's so many different
Anzo.
let go of it, but still doing it.
We're looking for our friend. And you're larger than the giant, so we thought you might have seen him. We asked the small ants,
Shoshediki.
the big cat,
Kitsi hombe.
the giant lady,
Mukadzi akakurisa.
and now you're the largest thing we know. We really want to find Trymo before it's dark. Do you? Do you know where he is?
Muri kutinzwa.
No, Eddie. I don't think he's listening. He's too busy having a drink.
Apa wareva zvako kwazi. Zvaramba izvi. Ngatidzokerei zvedu kumba iwe.
You're right, Eddie. We're not going to find Trymo here.
What is bigger, an elephant or a space rocket?
Space rocket.
Well done, Yasha.
So I opened myself up.
What is bigger, an elephant or a space rocket?
Space rocket.
To this girl who's an artist. She's an artist,
Thank you, Riva.
but she's been in Harry Potter.
What is bigger, an elephant or a space rocket?
Space rocket.
Huh? No, I said she told
Hi guys, I'm back.
the name is Chico.
Trymo! Where have you been?
She's in Canada.
We We've been looking for you everywhere.
Oh, we've just been to Diggerland. Oh, it was amazing. Oh, you guys would have loved it. We've got to go together next time.
Diggerland.
Yes, Eddie. We've never been there before. And my mum thought I'd love it. Why?
We didn't realise you meant somewhere. We've never been like that. We went to ask the ants because we thought you had shrunk.
Tikatomubvunza kizisha hiyo sezvakakura kukunda masvosve.
We even asked a giant lady if she had seen you because she's bigger than the cat.
Ndiye atiudza kuti tibvunze nzou.
So we went to ask the elephant if it had seen you.
Oh. Is that because the elephant's the biggest of them all?
Yes, try more. But it didn't help us at all.
Kana kawan zvayo kungotarisa nemaziso kudai.
Wow. You guys seem like you've been very busy. Why didn't you just ask Quasi's mum to call my mum?
Are you sure, Mary?
Oh my gosh, Tribal. We should have, shouldn't we? Sarura Kids.
Hi, girls.
Hi.
Do you know what we're doing today?
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Experiment.
Yes, with rainbows.
Yay.
Yay!
Yay.
So, Mummy's made 2 rainbows and a third one for your little friend. So, we've got 1 rainbow. Who's getting this rainbow?
Me.
That's it first. We've got another rainbow. There we go. And we've got a tiny rainbow for a little bunny friend who's disappeared. Where did your bunny go? Oh, there she is. And we've got a little rainbow for a little bunny. There we go. So little bunny's also going to have a little rainbow.
Bring it to me.
Now, what we're going to learn today is the different colours of the rainbow.
That's not fun.
Can anyone tell me what colours they're looking at?
This is it.
The really small one?
Yeah.
Okay, can you tell me what colours you're looking at? What colours are in your rainbows? What's this first colour?
Red.
Red, well done, look. That's the colour red. What's this colour?
Orange.
Orange. That's orange. And this colour? Not yet. What's this colour?
Yellow.
Yellow, well done. And what comes after the yellow colour?
Green.
Green. And now somebody should know this. What's this colour?
Blue.
What's this colour?
Blue.
Blue. You don't look convinced. That's blue. Now, Mummy couldn't find any indigo, so we've used a very light, not very blue. So that should be indigo. And the last small colour, which looks a bit like purple, is called violet.
Yeah.
Yes, that's blue over there. Is that blue?
What's this?
This is supposed to be indigo, but Mummy can't find any indigo, so we use that as our indigo. And now, what we're going to do, who's good at gluing?
Me.
Yay! Mummy's going to bring some glue, and I'm going to put glue. I'll show you a colour, and you tell me what colour looks the same. Let's have a look at your rainbow. And Mummy's going to bring some glue. Right, now who's ready for the first colour?
Me.
Now, what colour is this?
Red.
Red. So can you show me where red is on your rainbow?
There.
Show me where red is on the rainbow.
There.
On the rainbow? On your rainbow? Which one is red? That one is red. Right, so you can put the other one there. So we've got some reds. Now let's see what the next color is. Right, so we've got the next color. What color is this?
Blue.
Yay, that's the color blue. Who can show me blue on their paper? Yes, well done. Which one is blue on your paper? Yes, that is blue. Where's blue on your rainbow? Where's blue on your rainbow? Yes, well done. Good job. Now, let's see. Let's put some blue glue on your blue. And I'll put some glue over here.
Look at we red.
So stick your blues onto the glue here. So we've got purple, and which color is purple?
That one.
Yes, well done. The color purple doesn't need too many, so I'm going to put one in the middle. I think one should do it.
Yeah.
So you can choose which one you'd like.
This one. And this.
And you can plop that into the middle. Well done, that's wonderful. So we've got purple on our rainbow. Well done, sweetie. And we've got some green pom-poms. So we're going to put some green on.
This one.
Okay, I'll put some over here, just in between the spaces. You're back with us? We're on green now, so you can come and do some green. Come stick it onto the green.
Sticky.
Yes.
Very sticky.
It is very sticky. So put the green.
But you were practicing your language.
Put these green ones there. So you have to stick it and leave it. So you just pop it onto the paper, like that. And you can use a green one on there as well. There, Mummy's plopped that one over there. Yes, we're going to do, I think, 2 more. Or you want to do another one?
Need to do yellow.
You're right, well spotted. We still need a yellow. Did we do orange? We didn't do orange. Where did the orange ones go? Oh, I've got the orange ones, yeah. So we need to do yellow and we need to do orange. Which one do you want to do first?
Yellow.
Yellow, okay, let's do the yellow ones. We're bringing down some yellow.
Pom-pom.
You do, you've done a great job. And then there's a special surprise after the yellow and orange ones. So let's get some glue in there. For the, oh, we're doing yellow. Okay, right, yellow can go over there.
Yellow.
Yes. So you can choose where you want to stick it.
Wave.
It's a little wiggly wave, yeah. And you can have some yellow as well.
It's like from
Let's put some glue down for you.
you should have realized that you're going to have a child who's
A little wiggly wave. Yay.
All of them.
Leave some for your sister. There you go. Remember, you stick it down and you leave it there.
But I don't do all of them.
There's a few left there, thank goodness.
Not on mine.
Yes, not on yours.
There's no more.
Yes, there's no more.
I got all of them.
Yes, you're doing a great job of sticking all the pom-poms on. It'll be a very pom-pom rainbow. Ah!
Can we have another one?
Yes, so what colour did you say you have? We're still missing? Are we missing orange?
Yeah.
Yes, let's get some orange ones down then.
No.
We've just got a few orange ones, so we've got to look after these ones very, very nicely. Ready for some orange? Orange! Look, that's orange. Yes, so let's put those over here. And let's put some glue on your paper. Yeah, I'm going to put some glue on your paper. Yeah, some orange.
More. Oh, I could have those.
Yeah, so you can find the spots with the glue.
There's no more.
Oh, all the orange are finished. Oh, there's one here, so you can do. You're sitting on one. Yeah, you're sitting on one.
There's no more greens. Okay.
A regular worm, yay!
One more.
Mm-hmm.
But you just have to, at some point,
I need some more greens. blue.
Yeah, that's a wriggly worm. Where did the orange go? Can you stick some pom-poms onto it?
Just
Yay, pom-poms.
one. Just
And
one.
just leave them there. Yeah, stick and leave, and then yeah, that's it. And that will stick it onto there because the glue is very sticky. So the glue will do the rest of the job for you.
I can't put on my pom-pom.
That is some fantastic pom-pomming right there.
I can't put my one.
I think you might have run out of pom-pom space. I think maybe that's what's happened. But lucky for you, there's something else that's got to go onto our rainbow. And someone's collecting them up again. You've got to leave them there. Yeah, you've got to leave them there. Oh, she's tidied up all the pom-poms. Oh well, at least it started off right. Right, so the last thing that we have, remember what Mummy got upstairs? And you took to the kitchen, what was it? Do you remember? In the packet, it's cotton wool. Yay! Can you get Mummy some cotton wool, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. Well, somebody tidies up the pom-poms. So now we've got something very fun because our rainbows are peeking through the clouds. So they're just showing over the top of the clouds. And we have got some wonderful cotton wool that's going to make some lovely fluffy clouds.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put some glue and you can stick it on at the bottom of your rainbow. So here we go. You ready? Stick your clouds at the bottom of your rainbow. Now, do you see what she's doing? So you can also stick your clouds at the bottom of your rainbow. You need the glue because you need the glue first, sweetie, so you stick it onto the glue. We're still learning how glue works. Alright, so Mummy puts the glue down and then you stick the rainbow, the clouds onto the glue. Right, okay, go for it. Go on. Yes, you stick the clouds onto the glue. Like that.
It's like a family.
Well done, what a good job you're doing. Yay! Wiggly worm. Wow. Right, girls, that's wonderful making rainbows today. Did you guys have fun?
Yeah.
Yay!
Bye-bye,
Say bye to our friends.
Bye-bye, friends. No.
We'll see you
Bye-bye,
later.
friends.
And they'll come back next time and do some more science experiments, more arts and crafts, more drawing with you guys. Yeah?
Now we will say
Bye-bye.
finish this.
That's the one nice thing about COVID, it's actually made everyone just accepting of life changing.
Sarura Kids.
I think COVID was brought to us by God. It's an intervention.
1, 2, 3, who's ready for a surprise?
You want to run.
Louder.
You will just slow down.
Me.
Because I'm whispering, is it? Okay. Mummy's got a little surprise, but I need space on that table first. So I can put the surprise on the table.
Yeah. Dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs have landed!
Are you able to take the sellotape off? Would you want a hand?
A hand. Then I can do a vest.
Yes, so Mummy's going to say a little boring stuff about it. This is Awesome Animals Dinosaurs.
See a little bit.
You can see a little bit on the packaging, can't you? And Mummy's just going to say it is... Oh, okay, one corner says, fun facts. Dinosaurs dominated Earth for over 165 million years. That's a long time. That's older than 3 years old. That's even older than Mummy and Daddy's age. What? A Tyrannosaurus rex, which is a type of dinosaur, could eat up to 22 tons of meat each year. 22 tons? Now, when you two eat meat, you don't eat any more than, I'd say, 50 grams. That's a little less than a ton of meat. It's an Addo toy, and the outside is written in English and I'm not even going to guess whether it's Spanish or something. Made in China, so it says, warning, small parts, choking hazard, please retain information for future reference. Color and specification may vary from the product shown. And always supervise your child in play, which is very important. Those are dinosaurs, which are educational and also help with your imagination. So we're going to open this toy from addoplay.com. And we are going to have a little look inside. This was part of a bulk purchase, which we got from the toy shop. This is red, so it's got a red lid. That's red. I think Mummy might need her scissors for the sellotape.
Maybe my scissors.
Okay, let's go get your scissors and get them. Let's take a lovely big look inside of all the dinosaurs that are inside. I don't think it says the names of the dinosaurs, and Mummy's not very good with dinosaur names. But anyway, I'll bring them up to the camera so people can see that. That must be the big daddy T-Rex. Roar, roar, snap, roar, snap, 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 snap.
What?
We have to look up the names, sweetie. Mummy's not very good with dinosaur names. It does look a bit like a bat, doesn't it? It's got those webbed wings. We'll look up the names of them. Right, one at a time. Do them one at a time.
I don't think Rush is the word.
So just so you can see the scale, because I know right now, how old are you now, Anna? How old are you now?
Yeah.
You're 3. Yes, you are 3 years old. Mummy's just bringing them out one at a time, sweetie. I'm bringing them out to you, don't worry. Look, there's lots and lots. Look.
Have you ever
One guy,
visited
one.
part of Asia? You will understand.
All there.
Just one day in Asia. You will be No, I do. It's like
So just so you see the scale of them next to each other as well. They're actually quite well made. And this is the thing that Mummy loved about these ones, because they've even got their own little trees. So you can have the dinosaurs with their trees.
Tom.
Yes, wandering through the jungle. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Yes. And there's another little dinosaur.
because with
Baby dinosaur. And then the last thing in the package is a tree, or a log. And I'm assuming you just snap it together. I could be wrong. Oh, it looks like 2 separate ones actually, because they don't line up. I thought they just lined up. But no, it looks like they just stand like that. Okay, our surface is quite flat. Yes, they're all gone. So I've got everything from out of there. So this doesn't actually stand on its own. Okay. Either these are just lying down ones, or they're not meant to stand. So they lie down easily enough, just flat. But yeah, they don't stand. I suppose it's a bit of a log, so you know, maybe some dinosaurs would hop onto the log and climb across. I don't know. So that's our dinosaur set. Yay! They're trees.
Baby
And also that parent who has really
Baby
Baby just hoping that they have
You can play with another one, sweetie. There's lots of little dinosaurs there for you.
just think anything else.
You can find another little dinosaur.
There's another T-Rex.
So that's what you can understand, that you can actually
I think Mummy might be lying, but I think that's called a pterodactyl, the one that you're holding.
it can exist.
Come on, Mummy.
Pterodactyls.
Come on, Mummy. They all pointed on the back.
Is that a dinosaur piggyback?
Yeah.
Poor T-Rex. Do you see poor T-Rex? He's the horsey. Why is T-Rex the horsey?
Because he's very big and wrong.
It would have to be after all that piggybacking.
And he needed a drink.
These people live in such a bubble.
Called Little baby can see the whole world.
Oh, little baby dinosaur.
And she needs to fit back on.
But this is the stuff in Auntie. Look at it. Do you remember Laura?
Oh, pterodactyl.
And the way that she'd be like, oh my God, this is so awful.
All these
And her struggles, like, look at her. Like, you have food in your stomach, you have strength in your legs. Go outside and enjoy your life. What's your problem? No. If like you just look at her, just angsty about stuff that it's meaningless.
Sarura Kids.
Right, so if you take off his hat and see if you can put some food through there.
Yeah.
You want Gogo to help you?
Yes, Gogo should help.
Until you actually see proper pain. That's when you
Well done, I know.
life is tough. Oh.
See how many pom-poms you can get in there.
Ooh, too big like you. Oh, got it.
He's very hungry.
These really poorly off families, like in really council houses, really rubbish areas.
No, which one was that?
Rich kids go skins, that's what I was
4,
I thought it was brilliant.
5,
Respectable, like these people.
6.
Oh, bunny.
You fed him a bunny.
How the hell? You see,
Let Mummy help you take it out.
it just breaks your heart, you know?
Is it coming out? Oh, there's the bunny. Yes. So keep the bunny somewhere safe, so you don't feed bunny by mistake again.
Me, keep it to mommy one.
Okay, you can keep, yes, there we go. 2 little bunnies sitting on the floor. Trying very hard not to go into Mr. Googly Eye's tummy.
They were actually.
Alright, so you can feed Mr. Googly Eye some more.
With all the opportunities that they had, those kids were still not happier.
Bunny's chief. They eat pom bears.
He likes to eat pom bears. Who else likes to eat pom bears?
Googly eye.
Googly Eye, do you like to eat pom bears?
Yeah.
Pom bears are yummy.
It's yuck.
I would seriously blame the parents.
Googly Eyes loves pom bears too. He loves pom bears.
Yeah, even if you do have the means.
I know eats pom bears. Googly Eyes eats pom bears.
Also, encourage your child to realize that there are other people in this world besides you.
Yeah.
You should also encourage your child to realize that even though the money is there, money is a fickle thing. And even if daddy or mummy have cultivated this amazing wealth, it can all still disappear.
Yeah, exactly.
So they just need to, be real about how money works, what money means, how they can make it impact other people's
Green! What's that? That's a big pom-pom.
Go and buy 20,000
A very big pom-pom. Oh, and it managed to fit. Well done.
Yeah.
Who can I help
And
with
white.
this money that I've got?
And a white pom-pom. Yeah! It's a little pom-pom. Yes, you're right.
Thousands, tens of thousands
Yeah.
of flimsy materials.
I know, it's ridiculous. That makes you want to cry. I'm like, man, my tops don't cost more than a
Oh,
tenner,
what's
okay?
that?
Everyone else
Wow,
is
that's a
like,
blue one.
buy something else.
Well done.
Not the blue one.
Yellow, sorry. Mummy's brain isn't thinking.
Honestly. But and then
That's also yellow.
once you
Yes, thank you. Well done. At least you remember your colours.
make sure you're helping more people than you're spending money
Mummy's
on.
lost all her
Get
colours.
a kickback for giving to charity
And
anyway.
no
Just
one.
set up your little
Ooh,
business
what
to
colour is that
all
one?
this money
That's a
goes to
yellow
charity.
one.
You're
Yes,
still
that's a
doing the
yellow
right
one.
thing,
It's a very small yellow one.
But at least basically help other people.
Ooh, a big pink one. No, show Mummy that one. That's a big orange one.
Mind the struggle because they haven't seen it. and they'll do it. So
Mr. Googly Eyes is starting to look very colourful now.
obviously you don't have anything to eat. You can't have nothing to eat. Some people genuinely
Yeah! Oh my gosh, that's a tiny one!
make it smaller than it is until they see it with their own eyes and see the actual problem. Like, oh, okay, you're right.
You should just be strong and figure it out.
Yeah!
Get yourself out.
That's a
Mario.
tiny one.
Come out of that council.
What colour is that one?
You're angry, you stay with angry neighbors.
That's a teeny
Just
tiny
wrong,
blue
someone
one.
punch you in the eye.
You nearly lost
And
it.
then you're crippled. And now what are you going to figure out? How to get yourself to a hospital before you
And
do
another
that.
googly eye.
It's like,
Oh, where did that come
come
from?
on, dudes.
Yeah, what colour's that one?
There is real poverty.
That's a green one. Well done.
They don't see it, that's the thing. They don't see it. And that's what, I don't know.
Yes, Mr. Googly Eye likes to eat all the pom-poms. Nom, 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 nom.
Exactly. Because no one wants to see that. Anybody that's
Yay! Yummy, yummy pom-poms.
No, we're not showing this. This will make people
Wow. That's lots and lots. You've nearly finished them all. And you've still got some inside your box.
Yeah.
Oh, that. And, it's one of those things that, they say when people see
Oh,
people
can Mummy have
they
that?
spend
Thank
money.
you. That's from another day, isn't it?
So, the last thing that you want is for people
Yeah, I think that's from the day when we were painting.
makes you start
And we put sparkly sequins on everything.
maybe I should do something meaningful with this money.
Exactly. And they're like, no, we don't want that. Buy a new handbag.
Exactly.
Yay!
You're getting up to do your
Ah, wonderful.
and you're getting up
Oh, what colour is that one?
Yeah, we're gonna start now.
It's a pink one. Yes, you're right. And what colour is that one? Yes, well done. You're very good with your colours, aren't you? That's a lot. That's lots and lots and lots. Do you think those are going to fit at once?
play gym type.
Oh, yes, that's a lot.
Okay, yeah. Oh my god. Good luck.
I need it. I need something.
Let me know how it goes. Send me pictures when you can.
You're feeding him lots and lots and lots. He must be a very hungry Mr. Googly Eyes. Oh, and that's the last one. Yay! Look, Daddy, Mr. Googly Eyes has eaten all the pom-poms. Wow! Well done. Now you can take them out and you can put them back in again, or we can close the bottle. Oh, taking them out. Okay, but can you say bye-bye to your friend, sweetie, and then we can finish doing that. You put his hat back on. Well done. Right, say bye-bye to your friends. Oh, his ear fell off. Okay, Mummy's going to come fix that. Right, sweetie, say bye-bye to your friends. Well done, sweetie, well done.
I just put the hat on.
Mm-hmm.
It's on.
Well done. And now shall we say bye-bye to our friends and we'll see them again later. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Ah, see you, honey. Bye-bye.
Sarura Kids.
We're doing a bouncy egg. So for this, we're going to need a cup,
Yeah.
some distilled vinegar, and an egg. And we're going to put the egg in very carefully into our cup.
Yeah.
It goes in very carefully. And we're going to cover it completely with our vinegar.
Yeah.
Thank you, sweetie. And let's cover it completely. And I think that egg is completely covered. And then we're going to leave this egg over here all day long.
Yeah.
Thank you. Now let's put it over there. So we'll leave the egg there all day long and we'll come back and we'll find it tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
Okay, well done, sweetie.
Bouncy egg! Bouncy egg! Bouncy egg! Bouncy egg!
Bouncy egg, bouncy egg, bouncy egg.
Bouncy egg!
Bouncy egg. Are you ready to see the bouncy egg?
Yeah.
Right, let's see if this egg is bouncy. Oh my goodness, it feels very special. Right, let me just take out some of this vinegar. Can you smell that? What does it smell of? Vinegar. It smells of vinegar.
Mum needs to take it out.
Yes, Mummy's using one hand, so Mummy's being very careful about it.
Yeah.
Right. So, we've got our egg, and as you can probably see, which I just think is fantastic, you can actually, look, we're peeling off some of the egg skin. And now the egg has gone quite white. So Mummy's going to wash it. So let's wash it under the water. Let me see this. Wow.
Our bouncy egg.
Yes, we're going to move you back a little bit. And let me just change the camera a little bit. So it sees you better. But I'll move it back a little bit just in case this hasn't worked. Bouncy egg! Do you see?
On the sea.
Bouncy!
On the make it bounce.
Okay, you just have to hold it.
Yeah.
And then drop it. There, it's bouncy. Like a rubber ball. It's just bounced into the sink. It's very robust. Bounce. And pick it up. Bounce. Bounce. Yes, it's like a little ball.
Yeah.
But that's an egg. So you have to hold it carefully because it's still a real egg. Bounce. And bounce. And drop, drop, drop. Yeah, bounce. Yay.
It's fun.
It is fun, isn't it? Oh, don't squeeze it, sweetie. Don't squeeze it. Don't squeeze it. Because you can still open it. It's still a real egg. So we have to be very careful with it. Right, so now it's bouncy. And it's bouncy. Now, let's see if we can find our torch. Shall we go see if we can find our torch? And see if we can see inside the egg.
There.
Can you see?
Mm-hmm.
Can you see? What do you see there? That yellow thing? That's the egg yolk.
That egg yolk.
Yeah, that's the egg yolk.
Yeah. That egg yolk.
Yeah, so you can see inside the egg. Can you see that, baby?
Yeah.
Isn't that wonderful?
There's something in.
Yeah.
There's something in there. I want to look at. I saw.
Do you want to see what's inside it?
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to have a look and see what's inside it in just a second.
Oh, it's.
Yes, we're going to open it, but we're not going to crack it. We're going to cut it with a knife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
So you
see.
can see inside the egg.
Yeah.
And it's still a raw egg. You see that?
It's a bouncy egg.
It's a raw, bouncy egg. Isn't that amazing? And it's squishy. Okay, yeah, I'm going to move this away from here because these are still also lights, so that's never a good idea. But you can bounce it and poke it. Yay!
Take.
Yes, you're poking it. And you can drop it. Don't squeeze it too hard because I think it might still pop.
A bouncy.
It's a bouncy egg.
Bounce.
Yay!
I touch it. I touch it.
You're touching it, yes?
I touch it.
Yes, you are touching it.
It's bouncing. It's rebounding.
It's a very bouncy egg, isn't it?
It's bounce in the
Bouncing and rolling away. There you go.
It's
It's a real egg.
It's where
My sweetie.
Okay, don't squeeze it too hard, sweetie. Because there's still a real
bigger.
egg in there.
That's bigger.
It's a big, big raw egg.
Yeah.
That's a real egg, sweetie. That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's because we sat it in vinegar for 24 hours.
Yeah.
So it went to sleep in vinegar, yes? And then the egg becomes all bouncy. I'm just waiting for the moment when you press that too hard.
Yeah.
That's all Mummy's waiting for right now. With a mixture of dread and anticipation. You want to have it, don't you? You want to go grab that bouncy egg. Okay, not cleaning the table with the egg, just dropping it so you see it's bouncy.
Yeah.
Right, let Mummy go find a knife, then we can cut the egg open. We cut it open, and then you can see what's inside the egg.
Yeah.
Right, let's leave the egg over here.
Yeah.
Thank you. Bounce. And let's go get ourselves a plate
Yeah.
and a knife. And to cut the egg, oh, I think baby wants to go. I know, it's an egg.
I want the bounce. Bounce.
Sweetie, can you reach the lights on the sink? Can you reach them?
Okay.
Oh no! Oh! It's okay, it's too late. Baby just squashed the egg. Well, that's the end of our experiment, sweetie. The egg has been squashed.
Mom,
Baby just squashed it. I know.
I want this back.
I know, so do I. No. Don't touch the egg, please. We all have to wash our hands now. Yes, baby squeezed it too hard. You know, you end up with egg on your face, but in your case, you're ending up with egg on your hands. I know, and she's off. We'll make another one. Shall we make another one and then we can do it again tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay, Mummy will make another one and we'll do it again tomorrow. But that was brilliant, wasn't it?
Baby squeezed it too hard.
Baby squeezed it too hard. She got very happy seeing all of that egg over there. So.
Mom,
Okay, we'll do it again tomorrow, sweetie. So leave it. Mummy's got to tidy it up now. We'll do it again tomorrow, okay?
bye-bye.
See you later. Thanks, baby.
Sarura Kids.
Right, so today we are going to make a strawberry and vanilla, not really frozen yogurt. We'll explain in a minute. Are you ready to make some cake? Now, do you know what we're going to do today? We're going to make an ice cream cake. Are you ready to make an ice cream cake?
Yeah.
Do you like ice cream cake? This will be your first ice cream cake, won't it?
Yeah.
Now, the reason we're doing an ice cream cake is because when Mummy was a child in Zimbabwe, we used to have ice cream cakes. So for birthday parties, you'd go to a birthday party and somebody would have a cake made of ice cream. And especially, we would get them from a place called Dairy Board, which is where all the stuff used to come from, all the ice creams and everything. But you don't need to know that. All you need to know is today we're making an amazing strawberry and vanilla frozen yogurt cake. Now, because we don't have an ice cream maker, we're going to do something very special today. We are going to use cream, so it's actually going to be ice cream. Now, so because we don't have an ice cream maker, we're going to have to make this ice cream on our own, the old school way, which is going to take us about 3 or so hours. So it's going to be a labor of love, a very intense labor of love, might I say. Right, so what we're going to do is we're using our double cream. I'll explain proportions in a minute. We're using a little bit of the yogurt. We're using lemon juice. We've got vanilla extract, a little bit of honey, and a pinch of salt. And for this, you're going to need, obviously, your blender to blend the strawberries. Oh, we've got 600 grams of strawberries as well, drizzled in honey. So we're going to blend our strawberries with the honey. They were drizzled in honey and left for an hour. And then we're going to get to, getting all the cream ready for our ice cream. Yay! Right. Yay! Let's get started. So now it's time for us to blend all the strawberries. Do you want to press the button? Keep going. Keep going. Alright, so now we're going to put the strawberries in through the sieve, just to make sure we don't have any bits left over.
It's in there.
It's all in there, isn't it? Doesn't it look yummy? Alright, then we have to push it down just to get rid of all the bits.
Am I going to do it?
Okay, you do it.
It's very hard.
It is very hard, but you're doing a good job. See, that's very grown up of you.
Oh.
And keep pushing it through. Right, give Mummy the spoon, please. Right, let Mummy do this bit, please. Let Mummy do this bit. Okay, do it with the other spoon then.
Okay, with the little one.
Do it the little one, but no tasting, please, until afterwards. I'll give you some to taste.
We're making ice cream today.
We're making ice cream today. Yes, we are.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, are you done?
It's got strawberry on it.
It's got some strawberries on it, yes? Yeah, that's okay, sweetie. Are you done?
Yeah.
Okay, that's great. Thank you. Mummy will finish for you. Now let's give you some to taste. I'll give you some from the bottom for you to taste, okay? There you go. That's all yours. Thank you, little helper. And now let's do the next part of our recipe. Is that yummy?
Yeah.
And this is why we always put extra in terms of the ingredients, because that's where they end up half the time. On to the next step. Right, so what we're going to do now, we have put all of the cream. It was super extra thick. Let me just see if I can pull it out. It was extra thick double cream. So we put all the cream, so there's 600 in there, and 200 grams of yogurt. And then in this one, behind you, sweetie, we've got 600 of cream, 400 of yogurt, and 125 mils of honey. So it's that. Extra thick cream. Fresh double cream. Yummy! Okay, yes, it is quite yummy, isn't it? Is that yummy?
Yeah.
Okay, so what we're going to do with each of these is we're just going to mix them with our little hand mixer and do that for as long as possible to get it a little bit fluffy. So we'll start with the strawberry mix one. So doesn't that look lovely?
Yucky.
No fingers, thank you. Let's just show everyone how different this looks to this one that we haven't done yet.
No.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
So now we're going to start on this one.
Yeah.
Let's put this one aside. Oh, before we put it aside, that was for the strawberry. So we're going to put 2 teaspoons of lemon juice. 2 teaspoons of lemon juice and a pinch of salt into it now that we've done the first whisking. So 2 teaspoons of lemon juice and a pinch of salt.
I just see it.
You just see it, so you just want to eat it?
Yeah.
Well, now we're doing the second part. So this is for the vanilla ice cream. Alright, so we've done the vanilla bit, and for the vanilla ice cream what we need is a teaspoon of vanilla extract and 2 teaspoons of lemon, so we're going to put that in there as well.
Then we'll eat it.
It looks very good for eating, but it's not yet for eating. So now in this one, look Anu, in this one we've now put in our vanilla. We've also put in 1 teaspoon of vanilla, 2 teaspoons of lemon, and we're putting a pinch of salt, didn't we? So we're just going to mix it all in, and then we'll be ready to go into the freezer. So we'll do that. Alright, so that one is done. We're going to put that one aside, ready to go into the freezer. And we've put our strawberry into this one. Yeah, so we've got strawberry in this one, and now we're going to mix this one. Yes, we're going to mix it. And so now we have done the strawberry one as well. So that's our strawberry ice cream, looking absolutely delicious already. But we have to repeat this process 5 times. So we'll put it into the freezer for half an hour and then come out and whisk it again and then put it in, and we repeat that 5 times. So it does take a little bit of time. It is a labor of love. But we'll probably see you either on the second one or right at the very end. So see you guys later. Bye. So this is now the 5th time that we are doing the hand mixer in our ice cream. So I've just scraped off a little bit so you can see that some of it has frozen over. So the process is that after we've done this, then we put it into the freezer and we freeze it overnight. So we're just going to do the last bit of mixing. Right, so that's the vanilla done, and we're going to do the same thing with the strawberry, and then we're going to freeze it all overnight, and then we'll assemble the cake tomorrow first thing in the morning. So see you then. Right, so this is the strawberry ice cream, and I've just whipped it with the hand mixer, and as you can see, once it's softened up, it really does look delicious. It looks just like real ice cream. And it's all handmade using a hand mixer and a whole lot of time. That is just beautiful. That is going to be some really good ice cream. Right, so now we have got the ice cream going into the freezer overnight, and while we do that, because I'm going to do this cake first thing in the morning when no one's awake, I'm going to prep the cake tin ready for the whole setup process. Now, this is one with a removable base, so I prefer this one really because you can just spring things up when you do actually need it. So I put my base in, and what you need is paper acetate. So that's like that kind of paper. You know, the kind of paper that you usually see surrounding cake when you buy it from the supermarket. That's that kind of paper. And what you're going to do is you're going to line up the cake tin with this paper. And you want to tape it as well. You want to tape the paper just to make sure that it doesn't, you know, come undone during the freezing process, because you're going to pour your cake mixture into that space. Right, so I'm going to tape things together. Alright, so once you've done that, that's how it looks. I'll show you from the top in a second. Once you've done that, you want to put this cake tin as it is with the paper acetate into the freezer and let that chill just for a few hours. But as I told you, because I'm doing everything first thing in the morning when people are sleeping, it's just going to go into the freezer overnight, and then in the morning we're just going to put everything together. So I can't wait. So see you guys first thing in the morning. Right, so it is now the morning after the night before and our ice cream is ready. So all we have to do now is put it inside our tin, starting with the strawberry and then finishing off with the vanilla. Right, so that is all done. So that's going to go into the freezer, and it is now 6 o'clock, so we're going to keep it in the freezer until at least lunchtime, and then we'll do the magical reveal and do the decorations. Right, so we have got our cake ready to come out of the tin. Yay! And what are we going to put on top of the cake? Do you know, Anna? Those are hundreds and thousands, and those are sprinkles. And what else are we putting on the cake? Those are rose petals. The girls chose these, I didn't. And that's chocolate. And what else do we have? We got kiwi fruit. And what else?
Strawberries.
And strawberries. And what else?
Grapes.
And some grapes. Yay, well done. Right, let's start putting things on the cake. First, we've got to open this up and take this paper off from the cake, okay?
Yeah.
Right, let's do it. Right, so let's open this up. See that opens over there. It's a very tough one to open, so Mummy will do it. If you let go, let Mummy do it. It can be a little bit hard. Oh, dear me. Let's see. There we go. You want to come and have a look? It all just got very exciting. There we go. So we got the cake tin off. That's the cake tin. You want to come and have a look? Alright. I'm going to put some in a lid. You don't need very many, and then you can sprinkle them on top.
I want some in my hand.
Okay, can you pick the lid up for me, please?
Eat.
We're still decorating the cake. Can we finish decorating the cake and then you can eat them? Okay? Right. And then we're going to put
Some in my...
the sprinkles. They're also in a lid. Don't worry, I'm giving you the lid and then you can do the sprinkling. Well done. You also want to help sprinkle? Oh, this is for you to sprinkle. Here you go. Put in your hand. And you can sprinkle.
I want to eat them.
I know you do. Right, have a little bit for your hands then.
Okay. Some of that one.
Some of the circles. We're supposed to be decorating this cake, you know, guys. Right, they're in the lid for you. Thanks, Mummy doesn't need them. Thank you, though. There you go. Yeah, so we put our sprinkles and our hundreds and thousands on. Yeah, you like this cake already, do you? Right, Mummy's going to put... Ooh! What shall we do first? The roses first.
Then strawberries.
And then some strawberries. Okay, you can have a few. Here you go, in your hands. Well done.
Oh, I'm not.
Here's some ice cream for you. Alright, and then you can put the strawberries on.
This?
You don't have to stick it in, you just put it on top.
Yes.
Just on top. That's it. Well done. And then we'll put the kiwi as well. And you can have some kiwi to eat.
Mommy, I had enough.
It's very yummy, is it? How old is he? You just want his hands to be ones wiping. You can keep putting more kiwi on. You can keep putting more kiwi on.
Still yummy.
It's very yummy, yes? Mommy's just going to help a little bit. You want some more? That's kiwi. Let me say kiwi. Kiwi. I'm not going to kiwi. Kiwi.
Corn.
Kiwi.
Corn.
Kiwi. You're not even saying what Mummy's saying. Alright, and then can we have some grapes, please, before you finish eating everything? Right, Mummy's going to put the grapes on.
And that.
No, you don't need to put that. That's okay.
That's a leaf.
Should I put them into there? Right, then I'm going to grate some of the chocolate. Right, now I'm just going to just shave some. I'm going to use the bigger one, I think. Yeah, I'm shaving some chocolate onto the cake. Doesn't that cake look lovely? Ah, that cake is wonderful. You're not really going to wait until we present this cake, are you guys? Right, so that is our ice cream cake, made and decorated by Mummy and the girls. And it is looking lovely. Strawberry and vanilla. Yum, 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 yum. So, who wants a slice of cake?
Me!
But because it's a birthday cake, we have to actually do a make-believe birthday. And you can blow out the candles. Do you want to do that?
Yeah.
Happy birthday, pretend birthday. Happy pretend birthday. We made a lovely ice cream cake. And Mummy can make one for your birthday too. Hip hip hooray! Actually, how old are you now? You don't know. You're 2.5.
2.5.
Yeah! You're very grown up. Now you can blow out all your candles. And wow, well done. Well done. Happy pretend birthday. Yay! Say thank you to all your friends who helped you make your birthday cake. Right, so say bye-bye to your friends.
Bye.
And we'll see them again next time. Yeah, when we do some more cooking. Stuff that comes from Zimbabwe. I think at this point there'll be no point for me to cut any cake for you guys. I'm routine. Did Mummy not say wait until I get the knife out? But you don't care.
Baby, eat it.
So that makes it okay, does it? I thought we were going to go and show it to Daddy. No, we're not going to go and show it to Daddy. Daddy wanted to see the cake. Yeah, so we're going to go show Daddy, remember? Yeah, Daddy's working. So we're going to take the cake up and show it to him. You two are basically just like taking fistfuls. Are you guys actually serious? So I don't even need to cut any cake slices for you because you're eating it all right now. Oh dear me.
Eddie, Quasi and Primo.
Yui. And naso kurukupisa vedwe.
Taura hako Eddie. Rega timbozorora takagara pamasora pano. Ine kana kusumuka ndichada.
Yeah, me too. But we have to get going soon. It's a long ride home from the countryside.
I've really enjoyed our day out in the countryside. It reminds me a bit of Kamusha Kwelu.
Kamusha? What's that?
Oh, sorry, Kwasi. Kamusha's like our countryside in Zimbabwe. But instead of being just any countryside, it's where we come from.
What do you mean, come from?
Kwaunobva Kwasi. Ndio nzinza rako.
Oh, your tribe?
Madzinza esa anobva muZimbabwe. Saka kana ukanzwa munhu achitsindiri chihera,
Kana samanyanga.
kana mhofu yemukono.
You know where they're from.
So are all those names the places they come from?
No, actually, those are the totems.
Mutupo.
And when someone has a mutupo, you know that's something special for them.
I still don't get it.
Yeah, it's a bit hard to explain. Well, ask my gogo when you visit me, okay?
Okay. So why do all these people live in Kamusha?
Uko ndo kwatakabva Kwasi. Saka madzitateguru guru edu aigara ikoko. Kumusha kunonakidza mhani. Kune muchero hobo inonaka sha. Apa kumusha kwedu tinoenda kunovhudza mombe.
Wow, I'd love to do that. Did you see the cows here? What animals do you find on the farm? You find pigs, cows, ducks, chickens, hens, chicks, dogs, cats, and that's all I know. Chickens, pigs, and cows. I would find cows, horses, and a dog. Pig, horses, I think, cows. Wow, there are so many animals that you can find on a farm. What animals do you have, Kamusha?
Kumusha kwedu kune mombe, wai, nguruve, mbudzi, kune madhongi, kune huku futi.
Kwedu tanga tine chiuta.
Quill?
Yeah, that's all my gogo wakuru used to look after.
Did you guys have any llamas?
Llamas?
What did I say?
Kwazi, mhuka dzekumusha dzakasiyana nedzekuno. Mapurazi ekuno ane mhuka dzakawanda. KuZimbabwe, mhuka dzacho dzinobatsira pakurima nekudya. Zvanzi nagogo vangu, munhu ane mhuka dzakawanda anenge akapfuma singatomboitse.
Yeah, not everyone can afford to buy animals or to look after them. So someone with lots of animals is really, really rich.
So would the farmers from this farm be really rich in Zimbabwe?
Definitely! Look at all those cows. There's tons of Rora just in this field.
I never knew about Rora until you told me, Trimo. In fact, I never knew about Kamusha till you told me today. I wonder if our friends know about Kamusha.
Ngativabvunze. Saka shamwari dzedu. Munoziva kuti kumusha kwenyu ndekupi here?
So what is Kamusha?
Kamusha is where you come from.
Kumusha?
Kamusha is also the countryside. Kamusha is countryside and farm. Kamusha is a village with straw on the top to cover you and bricks on the bottom. Kamusha is a farm.
Reka ndikutaureni zvako Kwazi. Kumusha kunonakidza zvekuti unozive Kwazi, unofanira kumboya kumusha kwedu, handiti?
Yes, Eddie. I'd love to. You have to teach me how to hold a puzzle, though.
Usatye zvako Kwazi. Ndichakudzidzisa kutimba nekusakura.
Nekutsvaira paruvanze.
So when we go Kamusha, do they have big tractors and things for doing the heavy digging?
Well, Kwasi, usually in the proper Kumusha it's really rural. So they use mostly hoes and spades to do stuff.
Ndizvo Chaimo. Uyezve, dzimwe nguva vanoshandisa mombe negejo. Vanhu vakawanda havana matirakita nemuchena yakadaro. Saka havazvishandise.
Whoa, that sounds like hard work. They don't even borrow them from the big cities?
Kwete Kwazi. Kudhorobha kuresa. Handisati ndamboona tirakita kana imwe zvayo kumusha kwedu unomboziva.
That's true, but the really cool thing is that loads of people live together, so it makes it easier to do all that farm work.
I wonder if our friends know where their Kamusha is. I know. Let's ask them. Friends, do you know where your Kamusha is? At Zimbabwe. In Zimbabwe. I was born in England and my parents were born in Zimbabwe.
Where's Zimbabwe?
Zimbabwe? Africa. In Africa. Maybe in Zimbabwe? I don't know. Maybe in the savannah.
Huh?
What? I really think you guys are so lucky that you have such an amazing place as your Kamusha. I wish I had a Kamusha too.
Thanks, Kwasi. We love Kumusha and all our cousins there. But it's really hard work. My mum wakes up super early whenever we're there.
Asi tinokurumidza futi kunokotsira. Zuva richingodoka, ini Eddie, mumagumezi angu zvangu.
Eddie, that's because you love sleeping so much.
Sha, ndisiyo zvangu. Ndichiri kukura, saka ndinofanirwa kurara nguva yakareba.
But when you're not sleeping, you're catching up with all your cousins and family that live there.
Helping with kurima, nekufudza mombe.
Nekudya michero yepamba neyemusango.
Eddie, but I know you don't just eat and sleep all the day. I remember you telling me that you also really love hearing stories from your gogo by the fireside.
Ichokwadi, ngano dzinonakidza. Dakusuwa kumusha manje.
I can't wait to see your Kamusha.
We love Kamusha.
Sarura Kids. Hello, my name is Riva, and today we're going to learn how to bake the chili beef burrito bowl. So the ingredients you'll need is a shallot, a garlic clove, lime, beef mince, beef stock paste, some lettuce, tomatoes, passata, and last but not least, kidney beans. So, let's get started. Firstly, you're going to cut the garlic. The shallot. The shallots. So you're going to cut the shallots.
They're like onions.
They're like onions.
Yeah. Okay.
You see, she cuts them in rows, and then she cuts them across. So then they're nice and little. Not too big, not too small. So I think you should do that.
Waste not, want not.
There we are. All finished.
Okay.
Step number 2, you want to take off the skin of the garlic. So you see, she's just taking off the hard bits because you don't want to have in this really nice food some like really crunchy stuff. If it's a bit hard, then I would advise to use a knife to just cut them up. Try not to cut them.
So actually, it's much better if you've got a garlic crusher, but we don't have a garlic crusher. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to chop them up really, really tiny as well. That works as well. So you can have a take a look.
You see, she's using the same strategy again, but she's just cutting them across. See, nothing really different, just using the same strategy again.
Okay.
I would advise not so it's basically really the same, just cutting across too.
Really small.
Really small.
But only adults to do this.
But only adults to do this, please. We don't want any fingers being cut off. Okay. And it should look just like this. Third, you're going to open the kidney beans. Try not to rip the whole thing, because trust me, it's not a good sign. So you're just going to open it so. There might be a slight rip that you have to do. There. That's what the inside looks like.
Using the colander.
So now you might need to use like a sink, and because you're going to drain the kidney beans. So for this, get like a little drainer cup, and then you're going to drain.
Oh, colander.
A colander. And then you're going to drain the kidney beans.
I'll do it here only because it's easier.
She's going to do it here just because it's easier.
So I don't actually go in Gogo's way.
Yeah. So you pour them in, just like so. Just pour them in, just like so. And then just move them a little bit so that all of the, if you can see, all of the water comes down. Because you don't really want it to be a watery dinner. So now you're going to take half of your kidney beans, put them on a plate, just like so. Wash your hands. And then as you can see, you just have to, then you just mash them. And here is what it should look like when you've finished. If you still see a bit more lumps, then you might want to mash it a bit more. And now that looks about done, doesn't it? Yeah.
We're now going to make some basmati rice, and to do that, you're going to need the rice, 300 mils of cold water, and a medium-sized pot. And then we'll put the rice in the pot, put a bit of salt for seasoning, put in your water, and then turn the stove on and wait for it to start boiling. So the whole time you have to be stirring it so it doesn't get stuck to the bottom of the pot. And then when it starts to boil, you bring the heat all the way down, close it, and leave it to cook.
So first you want to cut.
Yeah.
Remember, don't open it. Rip it. And then you want to just pour the rice in the pot. And then you want to pour some water in. Just like so. Don't rush, because you're not really in a rush unless you're in one. And then you're going to put some sea salt in.
Enough salt though.
Enough salt there. Don't put loads because we don't want any heart attacks.
Yes, Sarura, you're very right. Too much salt is not good for your heart. Well done.
And then you just want to put it on the fire. And just wait for it to cook, just like so. You don't need to mix anything, just wait for it.
To mix.
And then when you have when it's time, you just want to mix the rice.
Don't stop stirring, Nisha.
You want to mix the rice until it looks fully white. It should almost look like milk. It's really fun. It takes a lot of time, so you really do not want to rush it. And when you're doing this, you want to hold your hand on to the handle really firm. And if it's hot, then just take it off, but don't rush, or else it will just drop onto you. Now you will be that. So you just want to hold it firmly. If it's hot here, then put it a bit up. And then you just want to mix. Now if you mix too fast, then it spits really hot. And that's really hot water. So you just want to... You might find that it looks bubbly. And that's just what it's supposed to do. So now we're going to reduce the heat. And then you're going to put, and then you're going to put this. Then you're going to put the lid on top.
So put that whole away.
And then you might find that it will just stop well, it'll keep on bubbling, but really soft.
So that is actually what we call simmering.
Simmering.
Yes, and then now it will cook. It should be ready in about 10 or 15 minutes. It should be cooked. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay then. Okay. And now we're going to cook the minced meat that goes with this meal. So I put in the pan some hot oil, and it's now hot. And then now I'm going to pour in the minced meat. Come closer. And I'll start to cook it. So just remember that this is gonna split. Okay? So keep a nice distance so you don't get burned. Okay then. I'll let you know when it's all cooked.
You're going to leave this for 5 minutes. Simmer. You're going to leave it simmering for 5 minutes. And then it's counting down.
So we've now gotten the minced together with the passata, and we've now added also the shallots and the garlic. So now that paste that we made with the kidney beans before, we add that in as well. And also the other beans that we didn't actually mash also go in at the same time. And then we also add in 75 ml of water. There we go. Okay then, so now we're going to stir this and cook it for the next 5 minutes. And now we're going to mix the lettuce into the mixture that we did earlier on. There we go.
You're going to put the lettuce on top of the tomatoes.
Yeah. And I'm going to mix it now.
And then mix it.
There we go.
So now you're going to put the rice.
So this is just fluffing up the rice. Let it all fluff it. Now, we're going to put some salad on the top, a little tomato, just a little bit, and then people can always add in some more at the table, as much as they want to eat. And then, to top it off, we're going to put some sour cream on the top. Oops, hold on. I think I might need to shake that first. Yeah. A little shake. Make sure there's okay. And then put it on. Good. Voila. That's your meal done.
I hope you liked the video. Don't forget to subscribe down below and show us what you made. Bye!
Dog. Dog. Dogs are known as man's best friend. About 10,000 years ago, our ancestors, or Madzitate Guru Edu, managed to domesticate dogs. Domesticating dogs means that they managed to get them to stay with them and not run back into the wild. The closest relative to a dog is the grey wolf. There are so many different types of dogs. Big dogs, little dogs, hairy dogs, dogs with smooth, shiny coats. But apparently, the most popular dog in the world is the Labrador. We asked you what are the most common names of dogs in Zimbabwe, and you said Bingo, Buster, Rover, Boki, Spot. Did you know that dogs actually dream? Sometimes when a dog is dreaming, you'll see its tail wagging or you see it moving its legs. What do you think dogs dream about? Do you know you can actually tell how your dog is feeling when it wags its tail? When it's wagging to the right, it means that it's really happy to see you. Have you ever seen a dog with its tongue out, panting? Dogs do this when they're hot. Panting helps them to cool down by circulating air through their bodies. Drinking water also helps your dog to cool down. They just love water. Water's a great drink for both people and dogs. Have you ever seen a dog drinking water? Well, it drinks water the same way that a cat does. But do you know what dogs eat? Dogs are omnivores. People are omnivores too. So, can you guess what kinds of things a dog might like to eat? Well, dogs like to eat a variety of foods, just like us. They can eat meat, vegetables, and grains. They also love dog food, which is specially formulated for all of their needs. Just be careful though that you don't give your dog chocolate because their tummies really don't like it. It's a lovely treat for people, but not for dogs. It makes dogs very, very sick. Did you know that dogs love to bury bones or their favorite toys so they can use them in the future? Or even just dig them up so they can give them a good chewing later on. Now that's a great present to yourself, don't you think? Dogs have much more sensitive hearing than humans. They can hear over 10 times better than people can, and they also hear sounds that are much higher. Their sense of smell is also over 10,000 times stronger than a person's. Think about that next time you call your dog for its treat. Chances are it's already guessed what that treat is and it's wagging its tail happily. Dogs don't see color like we do. Instead, they see in mainly grey blue, and yellow. Dogs are very intelligent animals. They learn new things very quickly and can be taught to sit, lie down, fetch, and go to the toilet outside. In fact, the average dog is as intelligent as a 2-year-old child. Dogs are very clever, and on a farm they can do different jobs. They can do jobs like chasing after the sheep or helping bring in the cows. And they're just great to have around while doing farm work. In Zimbabwe, you'll find dogs live in the yard or in kennels. A kennel is like a home for a dog. And usually the dogs in Zimbabwe bark really loud whenever someone comes into the yard. A baby dog is called a puppy. A mummy dog can give birth to up to 8 puppies at the same time. A puppy and his brothers and sisters that are born at the same time are called a litter. When these puppies are born, their eyes are sealed shut and they only open when they're around 10 to 14 days. And their hearing only develops at around 18 days old. So, just think about it. That's 2 weeks of not being able to see or hear anything, and just being able to feel your brothers and sisters looking for food just like you. And then there's another 4 days before you can hear all the beautiful sounds around you. So, little puppies really do need their mummies around for a little while. But eventually, they grow up to be lovely, healthy, happy dogs that can look after themselves. So that's the end of our lesson on dogs. We hope you really enjoyed it, and come back next time when we'll be teaching you about cows. See you next time. Muvanezwa rakanaka.
Sarura Kids.
Right, girls, today we have a wonderful, very big box. A big box.
Yeah.
With a lovely surprise that I know you've forgotten. Now, do you remember when Mummy was asking you to point at some toys on a shop on the internet? You don't remember, I know. So, we're going to open this box. It's got more than... You're right, there is a clock in there, because there is a clock that you pointed at. It's got more than a clock in there. So, this box came from a shop called The Entertainer. And they sell lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of toys for kids of all ages. But for you today, there's a few wonderful surprises! Yay! You ready to open it?
Yeah.
Right, Mummy's going to just do that. And then I'm going to do the other side.
Nice.
Yes, those are your lovely pink scissors.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm going to do the other side as well.
Box.
Yes, it's a box of toys. Now we're going to put the toys on the floor and then you have to pick them up one by one. Hold on. Wait, I'm putting them on the floor. And then we'll take them up one by one and then we'll explain to our friends what the toys are. Remember you wanted that lovely big box, yes? So let's take them out one by one. All by all. Yeah, there's lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots. Wow, look at all that. Yes, there's lots. And Mummy told you there's a lot of things inside the box. And I'm glad you're happy with all of them and the paper. So, Come this way, sweetie.
Bananas.
Right, let Mummy help you pick them up one by one.
Open that.
Yeah, we're going to open them one by one. So, for anyone who is interested, this basically is something which then tells you what your order is and gives you the option of making a return if you need it. So it's The Entertainer, aka thetoyshop.com, in association with Early Learning Centre. And they've got some wonderful, wonderful toys, but we got some fun toys that are learning toys as well as having fun with toys. So Mummy's going to start with the less exciting toys. Come stand here, come stand that way. We'll do one by one. We're going to do one by one. Go stand over there. Go stand the other side. Go stand the other side. So this is one that Mummy thought we'd find very interesting. It's not ice cream. Come on this way, sweetie. Right, so we're going to do bigger, looking into the boxes, so longer videos looking in, but today we're just saying what we've got. So the first thing we got was a marble pouring kit, which Mummy thought might be quite interesting. A marble pouring kit, original art by you, which has 2 canvases and the different bits. We're going to open them one by one later, okay? So that's the first thing that we got. The second thing that we got, which Mummy thought would be quite fun, is a candle making kit. So we can make candles. Yeah, Mummy's going to come and we're going to open that. We're going to come and open that, don't worry. The second thing that we got, I'll open the green top bottle. This is for making candles. Mummy doesn't really do candles anymore because you guys are still quite young. Yes, we're going to open them. So this is a candle making kit. So that's a lovely candle making kit, which is absolutely brilliant. And the third thing... Oh dear. The third thing, eventually, is Woodlet's Tell the Time Clock. So that's going to be a really interesting one because Anna's now old enough that really she should be able to start learning because you're quite good with your numbers, aren't you?
Yeah.
So this is a clock to help you learn how to tell the time.
Yeah.
Yay! We're going to open that later as well. I think we already know what we're going to start opening. But this is a brain puzzle. We saw this the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you were playing with this one.
Yeah.
So this is a brain puzzle. 2-in-1 brain puzzles, and it's got a little ball, which I have no idea. We're going to figure it out once we do the proper unboxing of this one. So we've got that. Is someone going to bring back the tubs? So we have a yellow top, a green top, and a red top. The red top tub is dinosaurs. The yellow top is jungle animals. Look, there's a hippo. Yes, Mummy's going to make roars and everything. All animals roar as far as Mummy's concerned. And the third one is farm animals. Roar! Actually, I don't know what farm animal roars. Okay, maybe moo. Oink, oink. So, do you girls want to choose which one we're going to open? Yes? Oh, but I thought you wanted to open with the jugs first. No, we'll do those later. We'll do those later. Right, come over here. Which one do you want to open first?
I'm going to open this one.
No, of these ones, because you were saying you wanted the animal tubs. Which one is the green one?
Open green.
That's the green one.
Open green.
That's the green one.
Green.
The green one is animals from the animal yard, from the farmyard. So, we are going to open the first tub, which has farmyard animals. And it's very handy because it comes in a very lovely box, its own jar, so that we can always tidy up our animals into this tub.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yay!
Mummy was very happy for this choice.
I love
Very happy that they thought about it. Yeah! Someone can hardly wait to get into it.
Yeah.
Oh, where do we put those scissors? it's got a bit of sellotape around the top. I've got them, don't worry. And I'll take off the sellotape. I have to go all the way around. Oh, it's all a little bit just there. Alright, let's see if that'll open. Yep. Are you ready? What's the first animal out of the tub?
Piggy!
It's a piggy. We're doing them one by one. It's a piggy. Oink, oink. What sound does a piggy make?
Oink, oink, oink.
Yeah, happy little piggy. Who's cleverer than Mummy? I can get it to go. Oh, okay. Oh, I get it. So you have to put them flat against each other.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
And then you turn it around. So it's counterintuitive to what my brain wanted to do. So you have to flatten it.
This.
And then it opens up again.
Not it.
Yeah.
Put them out.
Yes. Give Mummy a minute.
2 chickens.
There are 2 chickens. There we go. And then that. Does that go over there?
Grandma. No, you can't.
Yes, all the animals are out now. Yeah, so we have to figure out what animals we've got. So finally Mummy managed to fix it. So look, this is a fence. So it's a home for your animals to live in. So you can put them into the middle.
Pig.
Right, so what animals came in our tub? Our farm animals?
This.
Yes, it's all gone.
Yes.
And now, what do we have? Let's say the names of the animals. Who knows the names?
Chicken.
Yes, so there's a chicken, a mummy hen. Cluck, 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 cluck,
Is
cluck, cluck.
that a gate?
So this is like, I can't even remember the English name for it, but it's, back home we call it danga, which is like
Piggy.
a square home, an enclosure where the animals live. So, oh, this is a goat. This is a goat. Meh, meh. Yes, it's got little goat horns. And that one's a sheep. Bah. And this is a daddy chicken. Do you remember what a daddy chicken's called? What's it called?
A cockerel.
Yes, a cockerel. Well done. Cockerel. Yay. Cluck, 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 cluck. Yes, well done. And what's that one?
Piggy.
Is that a turkey? Oh, this is a turkey. Oh, sorry, this is a turkey, sweetie. Everyone's holding things. That's a turkey.
Turkey.
Gobble, gobble, gobble.
What is this?
That's not part of the farm thing.
Let's open. Is there something else in the box?
There was a cow. There's something else that fell down there, sweetie. There's a cow. Oh, piggy fell. So piggy, what sound does a piggy make? There's a sow.
Field.
A mummy pig. Oink, oink. Yes, that's their field that they live in. And this is a cow. Moo. Moo. It's going in the enclosure as well. And what's this? What's this, sweetie?
Horsey.
Horsey, yeah, well done. Nay. Horsey, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up.
I draw it.
Are you drawing a cow or you're drawing on the cow?
On this. On that thing. Play thing.
Are you decorating?
Yeah.
You can put the animals back inside.
I.
Is it stuck inside? Is the horsey too big? Oh, there was something else that fell on the ground.
Yeah.
This is a trough. I think we've seen this while we've been out on our walks. Now, who can guess what this is for on a farm? You've seen it before. I think you've seen it where the cows go to eat in the field.
Yeah.
And what do you usually see inside it?
Hay.
No, you've forgotten. You usually see water inside it. So if there's water and there's cows nearby, what do you think the water is for?
For cows.
What will the cows do with the water?
Lick.
Well, they'll lick it and they'll also drink it.
Yeah.
So it's for cows to drink water.
Yeah.
So you put water in a trough and animals can drink from the trough. So it's not just cows. It's only because we've got cows here. It's not just cows,
Mummy.
but any animals that are thirsty can drink from there.
Is the more boxes.
Right, so I'll give you girls a couple of minutes to play with this. I'm just going
Sarura Kids.
What are we cooking?
Chacha.
Salsa! Yay! So because we don't have very much mud, we're going to put sand in and then we put some water so it becomes even more muddy, yeah?
Okay. There.
Okie dokie, ready for the water? Even more, okay, well done. What are you doing there? Getting very splashy. Oh, you've actually got things in your mouth, right? Mummy's taking that away from you. Let me give you a rolling pin. Do you want to do some rolling? Rolling! Yay! The old switcheroo. Right, you ready for some water?
I'm just putting more.
Okay. Alright, Mummy's going to put some water in. So you've got a nice muddy pot of food.
A food. For everyone.
For everybody, yes?
Oh no!
What are you doing? Yeah. Because she likes water. What can I do?
Oh,
I know, baby's in the water.
that's wet.
Yes, baby's getting very wet. Baby doesn't seem to care. It's okay, you can carry on cooking. The water's warm, remember?
For babysitting.
Yeah, for baby to sit in. You're making lots and lots of mud. Yes? That's the biggest, muddiest puddle I've ever seen. Do you want to go into a muddy puddle? Gotta think about that. No. Not very happy, baby. Yay!
Help me.
You want to put all of it there?
Yeah.
Okay. Where?
This.
Over here?
Yeah. Let's go in it now. Let's go in it.
Okay, pull your trousers up, please. Come and pull your trousers up.
But you're on myself. It's very muddy here.
It is very muddy, yes?
On my feet.
Mm-hmm. Going to stomp, stomp, stomp.
Take it off my feet.
It's supposed to be on your feet.
Take it off.
That's how you stomp. Look, Mummy's stomping. It feels lovely. Lots and lots and lots of mud. Dig, 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 dig.
Dig. That's digging.
Lots and lots of digging, yes.
Wet here.
It is a bit wet over there, but what a delicious pancake that is. Wow.
Yeah.
You made the most amazing pancake.
I need whipped strawberries.
He's got one big strawberry over there. See, it's so yummy that baby's already diving in.
No. No, baby.
There you go.
Baby! Need to get some more sand.
Some more sand? Okay, go and dig some more sand for Mummy.
Sarura Kids.
Hi guys, so today we are making edible paint, Zimbabwe style. So, very simple ingredients for this. We use our maize meal. I've put there 100 grams of maize meal. I'm going to deduct water from there. I don't know exactly how much I use, but I use it so I get a runny consistency, literally pouring consistency. And I put in there 100 mils of milk because I like it to be a little bit more creamy and filling, because a lot of it does go down the chute. So we're going to take our 100 grams of hufu and we're going to put it in there. And that's just cold milk. And then you give it a little stir. I'll just get my stirring spoon. You give it a little stir, just so you can blend it in. Right, that looks good. So whenever you're starting sadza or starting porridge, you want to make sure that when you do it with the cold water, because usually people just use water, when you do it with the cold water or whatever cold liquid you're using, it really leaves no lumps and no bits in there, because yeah, that's not very tasty to eat. I'm going to pour in a measure of water. So I had 1.3 in there, and that's filled my pot up. And now I've got about 200 left. So you need about a litre of water, just about. It's going to be very, very, very runny consistency. Hey, sweetie. And then you put it over a high heat. And the objective is to just stir it until it starts to boil. And then you cover it and you leave it to simmer for about 10 minutes. So it's very straightforward. It's very, very easy. See, mine's pretty much getting there already. And it simmers much faster because there's less skufu in there. So we're just going to give it a good stir and leave it to just simmer for 10 minutes. Right, so that took about 3 minutes to do, but now it is boiling. So then you turn your heat down because you basically just want to simmer it, and we're going to simmer it for about 10 or so minutes. Maybe that down just a little bit. So about 10 or so minutes on the stove. You cover it with a lid. You cover it with a lid, and we're going to leave that there for about 10 or so minutes until it's ready to come out, and then we shall have our porridge ready. So we're taking substantially longer than we intended to because we had a phone call and breakfast. Yes, the bottle is not bouncy, sweetie, but you've made it bounce. So we had breakfast, so it took substantially longer than it was supposed to. Now normally you're only supposed to leave it in for about 10 minutes. But we were gone for about half an hour or so. So it's gone pretty thick. But that's okay. Because at the end of the day, it's a sensory activity for the kids. Now, can Mummy have that bottle, please? So we're going to put this, we're going to put the porridge into here. I'm only doing this so that we have it ready sooner. You can just leave it to cool naturally. So I'm just going to cool it much faster by putting it into ice cubes. So I have it ready to use today. Generally what I tend to do is, there we go, let's just put that in there and leave that to cool. So generally what I tend to do is I'll make the porridge first thing in the morning before the girls get up, because you can actually do things faster then. And I will just leave it to cool in a mixing bowl, just like that. Yeah. So once it's done, yes, once it's done and it cools down, which takes a couple of hours, by then they've actually woken up and they can basically just, you know, get stuck in and have fun with it. But we're just going to put this there to rapidly cool so we can do one today because they're already up and very soon it's going to be nap time. So I'm going to catch the painting today before they go to sleep. Yeah, so you ready to do some painting today?
Yeah.
Awesome! You know what you're going to paint?
Yeah.
What are you going to paint? You're going to paint a flower? Or a butterfly? Or a rabbit? A froggy! Oh, that's lovely. We're going to paint a froggy very soon.
Big froggy.
A big froggy! A tiny froggy. Oh, a tiny froggy. That's lovely. Right, so we will see you when we get to mixing once that has cooled down. And then I'll show you the second bit to make it paint. So this is the first stage. And with this is just great because it's a sensory activity for the kids anyway. So if we're having a day when we're just doing sensory play, maybe I can give Anno some corn flour and play oobleck with her. And if we're not doing that, well, if I don't want Wangai to have oobleck, then I'll basically just give her porridge. And yeah, you just accept that they're going to get very, very messy because it's very, very messy. So that's the first stage. And then the second stage, we're going to mix food coloring into there, and we're going to turn that into paint for them to use on their papers. So we'll see that in a second. Right, so now we've got our porridge, our wheat porridge inside the painting pots. And the first thing we're going to do, alright, can you help Mama to put some blue?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to put some blue color. So this is just food coloring.
It's coming there.
Which one is blue?
There's blue.
Okay, we'll put it into blue. And then we're going to do the other one. So we're going to put all of the colors in first. Now we're going to put in green. Which color is green?
This.
Yes, we'll put this into there. Yes, that's food coloring.
Mom wanted to take it.
Okay, there we go. We just need a little bit. Well done, sweetie.
Now, yellow. Now yellow.
You can just close it.
Now yellow. Now yellow.
And then now we're going to do yellow. So which one is yellow? That's good. Well done. That one's yellow.
Mom, I'm going to put it too.
Okay, here you go. Okay. That's fine. Well done.
And red. And red.
Right, we don't have red, but we do have violet. So violet is a lovely colour. We couldn't find any red, but we found violet. So we'll just open this.
Mom wanted to open it too.
Okay, go on, you open it for me. So we're putting it into the red pot. That's it, that's perfect. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. So that's the violet. And now we need our spoon because we're going to stir it in. So you can start with the yellow.
Yeah.
Stir, 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 stir.
And sinking.
And then we do the green.
Then
No, we only do the green. Only the green.
there.
Thank you. Mummy's just going to help you finish.
I want to see this page.
Yeah, the colours are coming out. Can you see them? You've already got green
And red.
and yellow.
And yellow.
Yeah. And then next we're going to mix in violet.
Yeah.
Now you can do violet.
There we go.
Well done, sweetie. And Mummy will just help you finish.
It's on the table.
It's on the table. We'll clean it up. Don't worry.
That's white.
Yeah, we'll get some wipes.
Okay.
Thank you, sweetie. Well done. Good tidying up, sweetie.
Now card to go get.
And now we're going to do blue. That's the very last of our colours. Can you mix in the blue? It's okay if it gets a bit messy. We've got plenty of wipes to help. Are you cleaning up as well?
There we go.
Thank you, sweetie. Do you want me to finish stirring for you? Okay, Mummy will finish helping.
Oh, it's on there.
It's okay, sweetie. Don't worry.
There we go. On the sea violet.
Okay, you can see the violet colour in your pot. So, what colour is this?
Blue.
And what colour is this? Violet.
Violet.
And what colour is this? Green. And what colour is this?
And yellow.
Yay! Well done, sweetie. It's time to paint. You ready?
Yeah.
Yay! Do some painting. Alright, you can do some painting as well, sweetie. Yeah, to do some painting? You can use your hands. Yes, you can do some painting. Look, like this. Well done, sweetie. So these are just sprinkles, so we call that our unicorn surprise, because it's actually just a little snack in a tin.
It's this snack.
Yes, it's a little snack in a tin. Put the little sprinkles, the colourful sprinkles in there. Yes, baby is liking her painting.
What Google made, Mummy?
Ooh! It's a number. Is it a Z or a 2? Oh, it looks like so. Yes, it's a Z. Well done. Z. 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 Yes, you're making it.
But I'll make it.
Yes, it's lovely.
What's with this? Hello.
You're painting your sister.
Oh,
Yes.
and he's making another letter here.
Oh, another letter. What letter could
What
that
is
be?
this, Anna?
Is that an A for apple? Yes, A for apple. Yes. We love yummy, yummy apples.
Make another one.
Which letter would you like? Do you want a F for frog? Okay, we can do a F for frog.
This. We'll make it the frog.
Mm-hmm.
With some more.
That's a F for frog.
Make another frog. Make another frog.
We can make another letter if you like.
Elephant. You want to make an elephant?
No.
Do you want G for gogo?
No.
Do you want D for daddy?
No.
M for mummy?
No.
Oh, P for potato.
No.
Oh dear. J for Julie. Yay! Speaking of daddy. We're painting, yay!
You did. You did very nice ones.
Yes.
You did an A, an R, you did an F, and you did a 2. Or a
Z.
Oh, is it a Z?
It can be whatever you want it to be. I think it started life as a 2.
We made this. We got some porridge.
Yes, we made paint from porridge.
And we make a
Pink porridge.
Yes?
Wow.
Yes, mummy's patenting it. I'm selling it around the world now.
Porridge paint. Why catchy.
Porridge paints. Our porridge paint pots.
But we got.
We ship out from Scotland. Wow, what's that? Daddy's contact lens cases. You done painting? Plop. Is it comfy over there? Do you want more paint?
Baby sat on the fan.
She sat right on the paintings.
Sarura Kids. My baby, my baby, my baby. My baby, where's my baby? My baby, where's my baby? Where's my baby? Where's
But I'm lost in the jungle. Where's my mummy? Oh, little baby dinosaur is lost in the jungle.
your daddy is coming?
Oh, are you my daddy?
Yeah.
Oh, Omar, you don't look like my daddy at all. You look very scary.
No, I just your daddy.
Oh, but daddy, why do you have such a big, wide mouth and such sharp teeth?
I don't. I'm just hungry.
Oh, you're ugly. Oh, you're very.
Huggle.
Oh, okay. Don't bite me, please, daddy.
I won't. I will just chop some food. He didn't eat you.
Whew, thank goodness for a second I thought he was going to eat me.
Some food.
Ah, there's a big giant child who's grabbed me. Oh, help, help.
Yo. Save you.
Oh, yay, I've been saved. Whew. Well, nobody ever told me that our time had actual people in them. And these people were very big
You can have.
and very, very grabby.
You can have some boxes too.
Oh, yum, 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 yum. I do like my grains, Daddy. I know you told me they're very healthy, but could I maybe have something else on the side? Shall we go have some pizza?
Yeah.
I heard you haven't had pizza for a long time. It's on my favourite place. It's called The Log.
Oh.
Let's all go and hang out on the log. Pizza! Yes, the pizza's for the dinosaurs. Well done.
Oh.
Hello, everyone at the log. Your friendly pizza restaurant owner is here.
Yeah.
Oh, are you giving them all their toppings?
Gabby.
Pizza, yeah, let's all dig in.
Eat it. Dad. Now let's eat some fruit.
Oh, Daddy, thank you very much. It was very nice having pizza and a side of tree. Oh, did you know I really wanted a side of tree to nibble on? Some broccoli. Oh, more pizza.
Now let's have some more pizza.
More pizza, yay!
Mum.
Lovely, yummy pizza.
I love it.
Oh, I love it too, Daddy.
This baby.
Although this one tastes a bit like a log. Oh, more pizza.
Little
Oh, thank
baby
you.
is tired.
Oh, little baby's sleeping.
And
Oh, is that the nursery or the dinosaurs go to sleep? There's another little dinosaur over there. Oh, thank you, Minnie Nuna.
oh.
But that was a baby dinosaur also taking a nap.
But they're not the friends. It is baby's friend.
No, it's baby's friend. It's okay, little dinosaur. You can go to sleep.
Look,
Oh,
Daddy,
are they
look.
Grandma and Granddad there?
Your new friend.
Oh, it's a play date. Yay. Oh, yes, they are. Going for a little drive.
Need to go back home now.
Oh, Daddy, thank you so much. I know you're not really my daddy. But it's fun that I came and hung out with you for a day.
Are you your daddy?
Oh, okay, Daddy.
You want a piggyback?
I love a piggy bank. Oh, bye-bye.
Bye.
The restaurant owner is saying bye-bye. Bye-bye, restaurant owner. We'll see you later.
Piggyback ride.
Thank you for such a
Said
lovely,
Daddy.
yummy meal. Yay! I love riding on Daddy's shoulders. Yay! Giddy up, Daddy. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, Daddy. Giddy up, giddy up.
A time we get home, we need to take you off my back.
Oh, but why?
We will pray in a minute.
Oh, okay, if you say so.
It will be not a lot of fun.
Yay! I love
You
playing.
can do it with me. Here. I took you off my back.
Yes, he was a little horsey, Daddy.
It was a piggyback ride. We can bring our iPad tomorrow.
Ooh, iPad. I've never even heard of what an iPad is. Something you sit on?
No. We can sit in our seat, but I will put your seatbelt on.
Okay, thank you, Daddy. You're the best. Bye-bye. The restaurant owner is still saying bye-bye to us, Daddy. She followed us all the way home. Just to say bye-bye.
Okay.
She's very friendly. A little snack before bed. I'm a growing dinosaur. And I'm a big, hungry daddy dinosaur.
All done, little one. We will sleep now.
Oh, good night, little dinosaurs. And thank you for taking us out for a pizza. We had lots and lots of fun. Sleep tight.
It's morning. Let's go for a walk.
Yeah. We're going for a walk. Oh, piggyback ride. Piggyback time.
Pizzas.
Pizzas. Did the restaurant owner even go to sleep, Daddy? I think she was here all night long.
She was.
As soon as we woke up, she had pizza for us. You're very friendly, restaurant owner.
Piggyback. Mummy, stop laughing.
I can't help it. The restaurant owner was just waiting with pizza for you. You also want a piggyback ride, do you, restaurant owner? Yeah.
Little baby one want to have a piggyback.
Yay!
Sticks. We need to move those sticks out the way.
Yes, please, Daddy. Let's move those big logs out of the way. They're very heavy.
Oh, what is in our way? Let's take
It's
it
a
away.
big log. Giddy up, dinosaurs. Oh, piggyback ride. Yeah.
He got going. Bye, Mummy.
Hello. Yes, you've got your lovely dress on. It's very beautiful. Yes, Mummy's got her lovely dress on too.
Where's the other dinosaur?
There's another one over there.
Sarura Kids. Hello, my name is Riva. And my name is Nyasha. What's your name? Well, thank you for coming. Today we're going to do the experiment called the bubbling volcano. Now, the things that you'll need is a conical flask, a funnel, vinegar, measuring cup, a cup, baking powder or soda, dish soap, and a tray. Or you can do the sink. baking powder, meat, they created a gas called carbon dioxide. That's funny. I know. Let's try it together. Carbon dioxide. You try. Ah, well done. Remember, safe things first. Perform this experiment only under adult supervision and near a sink. And remember, wear your safety glasses. Step number 1. Put your vinegar into your measuring cup, which we already did right now. Step 2. Put your baking powder into your cup, which we already did again. Step 3. Get your conical flask and put it onto the tray. Get your funnel and put it onto the conical flask. Then get your cup with the baking powder in and pour it in. Then get your measuring cup with the vinegar in. Look! Oh, nothing. Okay, no. Oh, let me do this. No. What? Remember, don't put so much. Oh yes. Remember, don't put too much. And remember, quickly. Oh, it does look like a volcano.
And it's like the lava is going off of it, and it's like going down.
See, this is what carbon dioxide is.
Carbon
dioxide. Carbon dioxide. We've learnt a new thing.
I didn't know.
Carbon dioxide.
I never even made one of that.
Thank you guys for watching. Remember, you didn't just learn, you learned with your brains. You're very smart. Thank you guys for watching. See you later. See you later. Bye.
I'm not doing well at all today. My head is just...
Through sludge. Did you take those limbs?
Sarura Kids.
That's okay.
I was actually
Yes,
making
that's
a hot
okay.
rock.
That was
Dinner
not
for lunch.
okay.
You might want some.
That was not okay. That was not okay. That was not okay.
Okay.
That was a bit broken.
Yes, it's a bit broken.
That was also broken.
Okay, let's tell people what we're doing today. Today we're doing a little experiment. We are going to try and see if we can make our own special lava lamp. Well, a temporary lava lamp, because Mummy still uses that. So for this you will need water. You will need some vegetable oil. Yes, vegetable oil. I've got 2 lots because we used up that lot. So vegetable oil. And some food colouring. The girls have chosen green. Yes, you need that as well. Well done, sweetie.
Yeah.
The girls have chosen green, so we're making a green lava lamp today. So the first thing that we do is we fill up, well, near enough, about 3/4 of the way, fill up our jug with water.
Yeah.
2/3 maybe. Right, and now we're going to put in the vegetable oil. So watch what happens when we put in the vegetable oil.
With this,
What do you think is going to happen?
putting water.
Okay, put us in the water and see what happens. Wow! What's it doing?
Bubbles.
It's made what looks like bubbles. It's risen to the top.
So the vegetable oil is sitting on top of the water. Now the reason it does that is because oil is less dense than water. No, listen to me. Because oil is less dense than water, it rises. So if something is less dense, it rises. If it's more dense, it sinks. That just reminds Mummy, I forgot a very important part of our experiment. 1 second. Another important part of our experiment, which I've forgotten, is the salt. The salt is very important. So I think I'll add a little bit more oil. So look what happens when we put the oil in. It always bubbles up to the top. And that's because oil is bigger particles than water, but that then makes it less dense, which means it doesn't fall to the bottom. Now watch something very clever. Because we put the oil in and the oil is sitting on the top, the next thing we're going to do is we're going to put salt. Now salt is more dense. So what do you think salt is going to do?
Doing bubbles.
It's not going to make bubbles. It's going to do something different. What do you think it might do? Do you think it's going to stay on top or is it going to fall to the bottom?
Yeah.
Which one?
Fall.
Fall to the bottom. Good guess. Right, let's see. Now remember, water is okay. Oil is less dense, so the oil is sitting on top. But now when we put something that is heavier than the oil and heavier than the water, look what happens. Thank you. You can help Mummy. Look, it's dropping the oil particles. Wow. So the salt is catching the oil particles and it is all falling to the ground. Isn't that clever?
Go away.
Yeah, isn't that clever? And we'll put a little bit of green in there as well.
Yeah, to put it in.
Yeah, Mummy's ready to put some. So do you see? It's all rising. Isn't that wonderful?
But the sheep.
Mummy's going to put a little light from her phone. So hopefully everyone else can see it just as well. Now, this is the hard part. Can you put the salt in for me, please, sweetie?
Okay.
Put the salt in. There we go. Let go. Let's enough. Do you see it going down? Let's put a bit more oil, I think, and then you can do the salt.
Rub this.
Ideally, I need other grown-up hands. Right, you can do the salt. Open it. And stop. Well done. Do you see that rising? Isn't that clever? I wonder what happens if we mix it. Let's give it a little mix. No, nothing much. We have to start again.
Yeah. What's this?
Isn't that clever, baby? Right, let's do this. We'll tip all this out and we'll start it again, okay? And then we just put the green into the water before we put the oil in, okay?
Okay. Now we're doing another one.
Yes, we're doing another one. Yeah. So we're going to put water in.
Again. All it.
Yes, not all the water, because our jug is very big. And then we'll put the
green
colour in.
What's this? Anyway.
That's just green colour. It's kind of sitting at the bottom, isn't it? Isn't that clever? Or maybe do you think it's because we had oil in there? You like that, do you, baby?
To put this in.
Right, so that was the next thing we did. We put the oil in. Come here.
To close it.
No, we're not closing this one.
It's not anymore.
It's empty. Yeah, it's empty now, so we can chuck it. We can throw it away.
I'll just throw it away.
I'll throw it away, don't worry. We're finished.
Let's
concentrate. Right, and then we put the oil in.
On the present.
Yeah, well done. It's bubbling, isn't that lovely? Isn't that pretty? And then we're going to put some salt in.
Mum put it in.
Now you can help Mummy. Give it a shake. You look at the bubbles. You look at the bubbles. Oh, a big plop just went plop. It caught all the oil and it went plop.
No more.
Yeah, look on the side, look on the side, look on the side. What's going to happen? Look on the side, look for it, wait for it, wait for it. Plop! Oh, did you see that?
More.
Yeah, okay, last one.
Okay.
And
It's with
it's
Mummy.
coming, it's coming. Plop! Wow, isn't that clever?
Let's get up. And
Yes. Now you have just learnt about the different densities of liquids. So remember the reason oil stays up because oil is less dense than water. And the reason that salt drops to the bottom is because salt is more dense than water. Over the light. Isn't that pretty? Yeah.
Look at my button.
Can you see them at the bottom? What do you think will happen if you throw your button in there?
There.
Throw it in and let's see. Your button sank to the bottom.
Oh, to take it up.
Yes, we'll take it out. We'll throw the water out and then we'll take it out. But thank you guys for watching. And let's say bye to our friends. And we'll see them again next time.
Take it up.
Yeah, I'm going to take it out. But let's say bye to our friends. And then
Bye.
I'll take it out. Bye.
Sarura Kids. Little Miss Holly went down a day. She went down to the namala.
And now I need an assistant. Who's a helper?
Me.
Yes, well done. So we're going to start this over here. Are you watching? We're going to start this over here. And then, can my helper please hold the marble? So, can my helper drop the marble into the bowl? And we're going to send the marble going round and round. Wait, we have to leave the marble alone. We go round. And see how easily that moves. Yay! See, it's moving very simply. Yes, go on. You hit it round the side of the bowl, bowl. Yay! Let's keep it in the baking tray and send it round as quick as you can. Yes, go on. Now that's going very smoothly, isn't it? Yay! Yeah, go on again. Just flick it.
It's faster.
It's going very fast, isn't it? It's going very smoothly, isn't it?
It goes really fast.
Yes, it's going very fast. Right, now let's show you another little thing, another little surprise. So if we take this out and then we put a towel in. Now we all know a towel is a bit bumpy. A towel can be a bit bumpy. Now that's going to add extra friction or extra something for you to work around. Now what do you think is going to happen if we put a towel in there?
Okay.
Is it going to go smoothly? It won't?
Yeah.
It won't? Did you say it won't?
Yeah.
Will it go smoothly?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Right, can you try and push that? Oh,
Yeah.
it's not going as smoothly, is it?
It's only going slow.
It's going very, very slowly, and that's because the towel is adding friction to the movement of the marble.
Oh, yeah.
Yes? You don't like the towel, do you? Okay, let's take the towel out. We don't like the towel. So that's one texture, and that's giving it friction. Now let's put in the felt paper. What do people think? If we put in the felt paper, is that going to go fast or is that going to go slowly?
Very slow.
Very slowly. Oh, yes, it's going very, very slowly, isn't it?
It's not going very fast.
It's not going very fast at all, is it?
Maybe let's take it off.
Now when you take away the felt paper, you've removed the friction, so the ball can move easily. Now let's do something else as well, girls. Let's do something where we put obstacles in front of it. Now we've added some more objects. What do you think is going to happen? Are these going to get in the way or will it keep on going smoothly? It's bumping into them, isn't it? Yes, so it's crashing into them and it stops it from going where it wants to go. So when there's something in the way, your marble can't get through them. Just keep moving them around so they're on the edges.
There.
And try moving your marble now.
There. There.
But if it bumps into the buttons, it doesn't move anymore, does it? And then we move them again. So when there's an object in front of it, it stops the marble from moving. Where's the glitter? What do you want glitter for?
For that.
Glitter for the marble. I suppose glitter works for everything, doesn't it? But not the marble. We're not putting glitter because glitter goes everywhere.
Yeah.
But, so we did our little experiment with different textures to see if the different textures give friction to our marble. Now, which was your favourite? You just like the marble on its own? Why do you like the marble on its own?
Because I like it that way.
Oh, because there's nothing in its way stopping it from moving. So that's our little experiment on friction. And so we know when it's a smooth baking tray, the marble just goes round and round and round and round and round. Like a teddy bear.
Oh, it's flipping.
Well done. So very good experimenting, girls. Yes, you're a little scientist. More little scientists. Right, let's say bye-bye to our friends and then we're going to finish doing our marble run. And say bye-bye over there.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Say bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Sarura Kids.
Only one person. Do you want to go and stand next to yours? That one's for baby, but it doesn't matter if baby doesn't do it because she's still learning how to do it. So I think she wants to do one of yours. So today, girls, we are learning about gravity. Gravity! Do you know what gravity is, anyone?
No.
Oh, so...
Gravity is air.
Right, here's an example of gravity. So if I take this watermelon and I let go of it, what's going to happen to it?
It's just going to fall.
It's going to fall to the ground. And when something falls to the ground, that is how gravity works. So, yes, I'm going to put another one. Don't worry, sweetie. Baby just got rid of that one. So I'm going to put another one. But today we're going to learn how gravity works. So while baby's eating her melon, because she's not going to let gravity work on the melon, we are going to put yours back and then we are going to do the pom-pom race. Yay! So with the pom-pom race, you've got to put your pom-pom up here and then you have to watch it fall all the way down.
Okay, I like doing that. That's fun.
Yeah, right.
Nine.
Yes, but you've got yours, sweetie. Let mommy just fix yours.
This is mine. This is mine.
Okie dokie. Right, let me fix yours and then we are going to get started. Yay!
Okay, so
You got your first one. So which one are you going with?
I got a better.
You got a blue one? Okay, let's see your blue one go in first, Nyasha.
My got a blue one.
You got a blue one as well? Okay, let Nyasha go first because she picked up her blue one first, right? So you put your blue one in and let's see what happens to it.
oh,
It ended up on the floor. It made it all the way through. Right. Right, Anna, you go next. What's wrong?
This is mine. And she snapped
Yeah, that was Nyasha's. You're still holding your blue one.
Anna, come on, your turn.
oh.
We'll try it again. Good job. Yay! Made it all the way to the bottom.
I want to put more.
Okay. Yay!
Do that. Now I'm
Right, now let's see Ruva.
okay. Yay! Oh,
Oh!
that's mine.
Do it again.
That's a tiny bit.
Maybe I'll do a tiny one.
My that's a tiny one.
Ah.
My turn. Because you can't.
Yay! So was that the smaller one that made it through?
Yeah.
Okay, so pick up the small one and you two girls can pick up your blue ones and then we're going to have a proper race. So I'm going to count. Yes, you got a blue one, right? Stand up. And when Mummy counts to 3, then you can throw the pom-poms in. Are you ready?
Yeah.
1, 2. You have to wait for the count. 3, go! Yay! Yay! Go Nyasha! Go Nyasha! Go Nyasha! What, piggyback for winning? Go Nyasha! Go Nyasha! Yay! High five! Good pom-pom throwing! Yay! Let's do another one. Are you ready? Ah, yeah! Ah, yes, let's do it again. 1, 2, 3, go! Yay! Good job! Well done, guys. Oh, victory dance! And again, and again.
Wait. How about this big armed one?
Oh, yes. Will that big one go in all the way? Oh, the big one fell out. I think even though it's a really big one,
Wait, did that go?
it's just slightly too fluffy. Yay!
Take loads.
The big one went through? Well done. Right, show me guys, what do you have?
I've got a pink block.
I got
Yeah.
blue blocks.
Yeah. And you've got a blue one. Thank you.
That has the number 1 on.
Woo, but is it going to be number 1? That's what we've got to see. Let's get ready. Everyone stand by your tubes and I'll count to 3. I know you want to be in, baby. Right. 1, 2, 3, go. Oh. You had to let go. Oh, that one didn't go down very well, did it? Yay! So I think the pom-poms are the better ones. And maybe the smaller pom-poms. Oh. Try some more pom-poms. I think the pom-poms do the trick. The smaller pom-poms. Oh. Victory dance, victory dance, victory, victory, victory dance, victory dance, victory dance, victory, victory, victory dance. Yay!
Ready?
Steady, go!
Oh, they're next to each other kissing.
I think it's a bit too big for the tubes.
Yeah, victory. Actually, I'm doing it first.
Right, let me bring baby so we can do the competition. I need to fix yours as well, Leno. So say bye, guys. Let's finish the competition. Say bye.
Bye.
Bye. Nyasha, Ano, say bye-bye, please.
Bye.
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 Sarura Kids.
Girls, have a look. Today we're going to see what we can collect outside on our nature walk. So Mummy's written a few things, and on the list I've written fern, stones, leaves, some twigs and some pine cones. Do you think we can find those?
Yeah.
Good, awesome. And you've got the very important pen. Where's the pen? Where's the pen? Oh, you've got the pen. Good, awesome. So you can do some ticking in when we find them. Right, let's go. Right, let's put those in our bag. Right, that should be plenty. Thank you, sweetie. And then now you've got to tick off the number on our list. This is the stones. Can you see which one starts with S? Can you say S?
There.
Yes, so S for stones. Well done, sweetie. Let's go find the next thing.
Yeah.
Yay! We found some twigs and some leaves.
It's a little mushroom.
Oh, it's not mushroom season yet. Well remembered, that was last year. And yes, the mushrooms were over here last year, but they're not here because it has to be a bit wetter. And it's not quite wet enough for mushrooms.
Sauce.
What's this?
Sauce. Oh my.
I've actually forgotten the names of these. Don't know if this is what they call conkers. I've forgotten the name. Right, do you want to show Mummy some leaves? Wonderful. So we've got some leaves to go into our bag, and we've also got some twigs, teeny tiny twigs. Well done. So can we put some twigs into our bag, please? Yes, those are all going into our bag.
This one.
Yes, that can go into our bag too. Right, that's wonderful. Right, now who's going to fill in our tick box?
Me.
Let's go find that tick box. So, we found some leaves and some twigs. Can you find L for me, please? Where's L on our tick box? Well done. So, leaves start with the letter L. Leaves. So, can you take that one in for me, please?
Yeah. Here.
Well done. And then we found some twigs, and twigs start with the letter T. Can you see T? T. That's T. Well done. So you can take the twigs. There you go. Have you ticked the twigs?
I did.
Okay, well done, sweetie. Thank you very much. And now we still have to find some... pine cones and some fern. We've just spotted some ferns.
Get them.
Yeah. We've got some lovely ferns. It's a sunny day today.
Here.
So can we see F That's fur for fern, so those are ferns. So he spotted some lovely ferns. There's one which is a bit old, just by your boot. Yeah. Look on your boot. That's a fern on your boot. That's one that came off a long time ago, so we can take that for our little nature collage. So that's a lovely little fern. Those are very soft. They just look spiky.
Yeah.
Maybe that's this little trick so that people don't touch it. Because they think it's very spiky, but it's very soft.
Touch.
Yeah, you can touch it too. See, it's very soft. Yeah, but it looks spiky. Ah, yay.
It's look.
It looks spiky. So we can put this one into our bag as well. Thank you, sweetie.
That's this guy's lady song.
Well, it's a lady song, is it? But what else did you find?
Oh, I didn't find anything.
Well, what you put in your hand then? What'd you have there in your hand?
Feather.
In the other hand?
Pine cone.
A pine cone, yes. So we found a pine cone. And that was the last thing on our tick box. So we can tick off the pine cone. You have the pen in your pocket. The other pocket.
One.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very hard to open. And you can tick off.
Is it here?
Yes, that's the very last one. So it's an easy one to find. Well done, sweetie pie. And then we can put that pine cone into our bag. And now...
Sarura Kids.
So you've got to paint every single spot on your papers. Completely cover it. And then the magic secret pattern will be revealed after the paint has dried. Now what you can also do, Roy, you might be better with this one, is you can put a different color in each section.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, there you go. Great minds do think alike after all. Oh, yes. I feel very clever. It's not my fault I'm wonderful. Yes, 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 yes. Oh. I think it's a real laugh, thank you very much. I sound exactly like the Wicked Witch of the West. This is my polite Wicked Witch laugh.
Sounds mysterious.
Oh yes, that is a mysterious.
Like you're hiding.
Yes. Now do you want to hear my evil, evil witch laugh? I am the Wicked Witch of the West. No, that's actually my real laugh. Yes, Mummy's being silly, sweetie. Yeah, Mummy's being silly. Behaving. We're concentrating and we're watching masterpieces happening. As we watch, the one that they call Ruva is working on a delicate balance of putting different pastels onto her canvas. Ruva likes to use the single brush technique. She's very skilled and adept at this. Have you noticed that Ruva is a left-handed painter? They say that there are very, very many, very, very famous left-handed artists, and Ruva is an artist in the making, as you can see. That stroke, ladies and gentlemen, no one can equal that excellent, masterful stroke. Ruva is very, very brilliant at painting. You can find Ruva's future works in the Tate Modern in about 5 years. where she shall be hailed as a child prodigy on account of her wonderful painting. You'll be famous until?
I die.
Of course, dear.
Because my painters are only famous when they die.
No, that's back in the old day, darling. You haven't heard about this new age of painters. I mean, come on. When you grow up, you'll understand. Damien Hirst, Cater, what's her name? The one who had the unmade bed. There are loads and loads of painters who are famous. Loads of artists who are famous in their lifetimes.
That's what my mama said.
Yeah. See, Anna's got the right idea. She's just painting.
You sound like Trymore now.
What? I don't sound like Trymore. Who's Trymore? I just sound like from the East End, love. Yeah. Am I from the East End?
I think so.
What's the East End then?
I don't know.
Nobody knows, do they? Yeah. East End of London, love.
Oh, is that?
Yeah, down from like Shoreditch and Hackney and all that. Back in the day, those places were like really, really, really awful. But then again, everyone was really awful back in the day. No fighting over paint, please. Oi, paint thief. Come back here. Use your paint, thank you. You've got lots and lots of paint, so you can use your paint. And remember, you're supposed to be covering your paper with your paint. No, that's not your paint. That's paint that you've stolen from your older sisters.
No.
Yes.
Yasha, let her do that.
Okay.
I'm really gonna put a little bit.
Hello, Explorer. I know exactly what you're trying to explore. Thank you. How are you? We'll sing it again.
Sarura Kids.
Thank you, thank you. Now, so you know, every time you hear the song on Sarura Kids, the person who sings it is this person right here. There's no more. There's someone here.
There was so many options I could have chosen. Sarura Kids.
There.
Or Sarura
You got lots on there.
Kids.
Do you want to do that one? Sarura Kids. Come here now. Come, sweetie.
Tired.
You're tired?
Sarura Kids.
You've given up on painting? Do you want a small pot?
Yeah.
Come take a small pot. You can use one small pot.
Boom, boom, kids. Boom, kids.
Let's find you a small pot. Right. Alright, you don't have to hold Mummy's dress because show Mummy your hands. Show Mummy your hands, please. Alright, what happened over there? What happened to your hands? The artist known as Ruvrache is very busy with her different colors. She's using a very unique method of each section is a different color. Meanwhile, the artist known as Anno is going for a more modern approach. She is mixing lots and lots of enthusiasm, layer upon layer of colors and different patterns of applying the paint. Now she's using the swizzle brush technique, and previously she was using the get your feet and get your hands dirty by painting one's hands and then proceeding to wipe them, and sometimes not even wiping them, on the paper.
Okay, I'm gonna find out a different color with orange.
And now the artist known as Rurashi has moved to a different palette. She is now using orange. But has she not used orange already? Oh, the excitement is much too much. I cannot possibly cope.
It makes like a brown still, but using tan.
Tan. Now that will be very different.
It's still the brown color, but at the top it's a little tan.
I simply cannot wait to see the masterpieces that they're going to surprise us with in this house. And now the artist known as Anno is painting the actual paintbrush. Because, well, you know, why not? If one can paint one's hands and proceed to paint with them, and paint one's feet and proceed to stamp around with them, why can one not paint the actual paintbrush? Spectacular stuff here, folks. Groundbreaking work. You are going to hear about this in decades to come. A new technique used called the paint yourself to paint your canvas technique. Ano has pioneered this technique. 90% of the time, the paint doesn't actually make it onto the canvas, but that is part of the excitement. And 90% of the time, it ends up adorning the artist as the canvas herself. It is all very exciting.
I don't know if I should put the purple here or here. I think I can.
It is absolutely riveting, folks. This artistic process is more than one mind can possibly bear. I can barely contain myself, folks. Look at the intense concentration, the intense decision-making process going on in both these young artists' minds. It is an absolute thing of beauty. One is painting one's foot. One's foot, I tell you. I've never seen anything quite like it. The paper itself is not getting very much attention, but that foot, oh, folks, that foot has never seen so much purple in its life. The intense concentration. Oh, dear Lord. Oh dear, and then we have the young artiste known as one guy who's complaining in the background because she tried to consume all of the paint previously and was banished to a land far, far away where she could play with soft, cuddly toys and stacking blocks. And one would imagine she's not very happy with that decision. But here we go, folks. This is all part of the creative process. You win some, you lose some remain on the playing field, and some are sadly taken to another room where there is no edible paint at all. By the way, it's always a very good idea, especially when you're dealing with children under the age of 3, to get first paint, Crayola type stuff, which, even if the kids do consume, is non-toxic. Ooh, purple. The artist known as Sarura has got an amazing canvas coming to life before our very eyes. Absolutely fantastic. And the artist known as Ano has got a fantastic canvas coming to life before her very feet. Blush brown? Are you going to paint that paper at all today, Ano? She just said no. I'm like, are you going to paint that paper? She's like, nah. Your feet are more interesting, are they?
The paper's just like, hello. Oh, no.
Oh, it's singing, don't leave me, I know. Please paint, I'm ready to be painted on.
Like, oh,
Oh. Oh, and she's off. Hello.
There was this man on Britain's Got Talent.
Yeah.
He kept on switching the words into funny words.
Oh, he was doing like a remix.
Yeah, and then he put,
I thought he was doing a thing like where you start one song and then you're like, and bring it on to another song. And I was about to say, girl, when I was young, DJs used to be DJs because the DJ would start one song and then like 3 minutes down the line, he has remixed about 20 or 30 songs and you're like, yay! What? What happened to your pot? You had a tiny little paint pot. Are you not holding it?
No.
You are still... It's in your hand. That's where your paint pot is.
I know. I'm going to do purple. So then it looks like it's like more larger. If you do blue and pink, it makes purple. Yeah. That's right. How did you know that? Because I tried that. Yeah. Well, now I'm painting. Yeah. If you don't know what Sarura Kids is, check on YouTube. We've got so many videos. So, Yeah, just go onto YouTube, type Sarura Kids, Sarura.
S-A.
Sarura, Kick and Cup, IDS. ID Celeste. AJ Tracy Liza now. Right.
ID Sadza.
ID Sadza now red. I do funny things.
What's your favourite food in the whole wide world, Nyasha?
Pizza, chips, ketchup.
You can go clean up. Get some tissue.
Boink. Good that I didn't land in my picture. Oh yeah, just to let you know, if you didn't see properly, this is how it looked like in there. Okay, I am finished. And now you have to wipe that.
Thank you for helping to clean up, Nyasha. Well done.
And you have to rub it all in.
Thank you, guys. So we're going to show everyone what the picture looks like after it's dried. Because after it's dried, we're going to take all the tape off. You can probably see already on Ano's picture that there's tape covering it up. So we'll be back in a little while and we will show you after our paint is dried. So see you later, guys.
See ya.
Wow, let's have a look at your picture. Wow, you girls did an amazing job. Do you like how those patterns came out?
Yeah, Adidas.
That was a surprise, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's have a look at yours. Show Mummy. Wow, that's wonderful. Great painting. That's the piano. I think Nyasha is playing the piano for you guys. But I am just looking at your wonderful creations. You guys have done an amazing job.
I know, right?
Well done. Right, let's say bye to everybody. See you later.
Adidas.
Bye. Oh, mwah, mwah, mwah. Wow.
Sarura Kids. Hello, welcome to Sarura Kids. My name is Ruva. Today we're going to do the sharks of the family, the sharks. Make sure to subscribe down below and do some likes. You'll need some colours, you'll need a pencil, and you'll need a marker to highlight that thing. So number 1, you're going to do baby shark. First, you want to do a line like this, then do it to the other side. Then, you want to make that tail. When you finish that, you make the nose, which is just a line. Then you make a smile. When you've done that, you do a circle for the eyes. And you just do that. And colour in, but not that little pupil. And then you want to just outline it to make that that colour thing. Okay, when you've done that, you want to colour in it. You want to colour the baby shark light blue. When you finish colouring him in, you want to make the gills because you want him to breathe. And that is your baby. That is baby shark. Done. Next, we're going to do Mummy Shark. Make a big line, but just big because Mummy Shark is big. And then you want to make it big like that, and have a big fin. I mean her big tail at the end. Then you want to make her nose. And make her smile. Then you want to add her eyes and her little pupil. And you want to colour that in, but not the pupil. And then you want to give her some eyelashes. Just 3 simple eyelashes. 1, 2, 3. Then you want to highlight it again, just like Baby Shark. Now, excuse me, we are going to do the Daddy Shark. Now, instead of making a line, an oval shape like that, we're going to make a straight shape for him. like just like that. Then you want to do this. Do his mouth. His tail. Then through his mouth. Then you want to do his fin.
What is
Then you just want to just do a line here. Do that because he has really sharp teeth. Then you want to make a circle for his eyes. Tiny people, color him in.
And a fin on his back, isn't there?
And a fin on his back. Yes, that's right, Gaga.
Oh, Daddy Shark.
Daddy Shark. You then want to outline him. Through his mouth, sharp teeth. Okay. Through his fins. This is the top fin. Sorry, I didn't do that. When you finish that, you want to color him, not light blue like Baby Shark, but you just want to color him in dark blue. That, everybody, is how you make your Daddy Shark.
Oh, that's Daddy Shark. Do 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 do.
Fin. 1, 2, 3. Well done, everybody.
Well done, Ruba.
Thanks, Gaga. Now, we are going to make Grandma Shark. Now,
That's me.
just like Gaga. So, it's just like Mummy Shark and Baby Shark. Big oval. But Grandmas have wrinkles, so for her mouth, you just do like that, but not too many. Then you want to make her nose. Then her glasses. Just one. When you've done that, you want to make her gills, like it just said.
You can use the blue for gills, isn't it?
Yeah. Don't have
Different color.
Yeah, maybe different color. And that's how you make grandma shark. Just like Daddy Shark, you just do a simple line. Then you want to do this. He's not going to have any teeth, so you want to make that line more longer. So you just want to make it oval shape.
Oh, all his teeth are gone.
All
His teeth are gone.
Uh-huh. When you've done that, you want to make his fin. I mean his tail.
Mm-hmm.
When you've done your tail, you want to make his eyes. And just like Grandma Shark, he's got glasses too.
Oh yeah, those wrinkles, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. When you've done that, you want to make his fin at the bottom. He's on the
Bottom fins.
and his top fin. But before you do that, it's not like the other old fins, just like an oval shape like this.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like that. We are going to make it this. Do a little tiny gap. Then
Oh, he's got a stylish fin.
yeah.
Pretty.
Bit him or something, but that doesn't matter.
Grandpa Shark, do 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 do. Yes, there he goes. It looks very beautiful, isn't it, Ruba?
Yeah.
He's like his father.
Yeah, just like his father. Keep on colouring in darker blue. Keep on colouring, keep on colouring, keep on colouring. Keep on colouring.
Wow, that's a lovely brother shark. I love you.
So let's recap what we've done. We've done brother shark. We've done grandpa shark. We have done grandma shark.
Which one is Grandma Shark?
We've done grandma shark. Daddy shark. Sarura Kids.
Right, girls. Today we're doing an experiment with marbles. Yes. Now we've got a bag of marbles, which have not been taken out yet, but now they're about to come out. And Mummy's going to, well, we're going to learn today about the transfer of energy. So energy is something that exists in the whole world. We need energy for a lot of different things, but this is teaching us about the transfer of energy from one object to another.
Yes.
Yes, what's that?
See.
You can see yourself, can't you? Yes?
Me too.
Yes, we can see ourselves. So we're going to need a ruler and marbles. And we're going to start with 3 marbles. Make sure that you can see that. So we're going to go, Mummy will do the marbles. We'll do different colour ones. So blue one over there. White one over there. And a greeny one over here. Can you see?
Yeah.
So what Mummy's going to do is I'm going to flick one marble. I've got to do the flicking. Let Mummy do the flicking. So if I flick it, what do you think is going to happen?
Okay.
What do you think will happen?
Yeah.
What will happen to the marbles? If I hit this marble, what will happen?
Okay.
You want to see? Okay,
Yeah.
right. You ready?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Oh,
Oh.
it came back, didn't it? So, yes, and you are a little object that is exerting your own energy on things, right? I'm going to flick it again. Look. But the white one is still here.
Again.
Yay!
A black one.
Oh, and it came back?
Yep. Again. Yeah.
We've lost the black one.
Yeah. Back.
And let Mummy flick it.
Ready.
Right, so when Mummy hit the green one, it hit the white one, and the white one hit the black one. And the black one went flying, yes, just like that. Now shall we try it with 2 marbles in the front, and then 2 green marbles at the back.
No.
You're just happy with that one, are you?
No. Can I have one?
Let's do 2 black marbles and 2 green marbles. You ready?
Yeah.
Ah, 2 marbles went. Wow, isn't that clever? So 2 marbles went.
The super black ones.
So when Mummy hit 1 marble, 1 marble went. But when I hit 2 marbles, 2 marbles went.
Ready?
Right, you ready?
Yeah.
2 marbles go! Yay!
Ready. 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 Ready.
Right, are you ready?
Yeah.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Yeah!
Oh, catch them.
Yes, that's clever, isn't it? Yes, Mummy has the marbles, thank you.
Yep.
Alright.
Ready.
One more time, mind your feet. Let's see what happens here. One more time, what do you think's gonna happen? 2 gonna go? Okay, right, you ready?
Yeah.
Yay! Now 2 marbles have gone. Now that's very clever. When we had 1 marble, only 1 marble went. When we put 2 marbles, 2 marbles went. If we try 3 marbles, 3 marbles will also go. Do you want to try 3 marbles?
Yeah.
Alright, let's try 3 marbles, and that's the last one we're doing for this one. Alright, so we put 3 in the front and 3 in the back. And I hope that this works. So we have 1, 2, 3. 3!
Ready.
And we have 1, 2,
Ready. Ready. Ready.
So they're away from each other. You ready?
Yeah. Yeah.
3 marbles have gone. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, go. And then these come back. Right, last time.
Okay.
I'll do this one very hard.
Okay. These ones. Okay.
Right, mind your foot.
Mommy.
Right, 1, 2, 3. Go! Yeah! And 3 marbles went and 3 marbles stayed behind.
No.
Well done, girls. So that is how energy transfers from one object to another.
Yeah.
So that's what we've learned today. If you hit one marble with another marble, that other marble will take the energy and roll away. If you hit 2 marbles, those 2 marbles will take the force. So an equal amount of energy bounces off an equal amount of energy. So that's our energy transfer experiment. Who's ready for the next one?
Me.
Yeah, let's do the next experiment. Yay, marbles.
Sarura Kids.
Right, girls, so today we are going to be mixing different colours. Yes, you can't. So let's get some colours together.
I got some white.
I know you've got some white. We're going to move on to the whites in a little bit, but let's start with our simple colours. We've got yellow. Do we have a red somewhere?
Yeah.
Yeah, can I have the red? There's a brush. Thank you, sweetie. This is the red. That's red. So that red looks like Mummy's red as well. Thank you. Right, who's going to come over here and mix with this paintbrush? Coming over. Alright, so we need one person mixing at a time.
Me.
So if you take red and yellow, and then we mix them together, what do you think we're going to get?
Not those ones.
Come and mix over here. This
No.
is where the paint is. Come mix them. Come mix. You want to use your own paintbrushes? Okay. Right, don't worry about this. Come
Close it.
up here. You can mix there. Someone's got to come and mix this.
Me.
Alright, mix, 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 mix.
Okay,
You should take your white trousers off. Alright, you come and mix while I take my guy's trousers off.
Baby.
Look. Mix, 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 mix.
Stop,
Mix,
stop,
mix,
stop,
mix, mix,
stop,
mix,
stop.
mix, mix. And what colour do we get? We get orange. Now I'm not saying get another colour, I'm saying when you mix red and yellow, we get the colour orange. So we've mixed 2 primary colours. Primary colours are blue, red and yellow. Can you say blue, red and yellow?
No.
Okay, they are blue, red and yellow. Those are primary colours. So now we're going to take yellow and we're going to take blue. Remember, blue, yellow and red are 3 primary colours. No, we've actually just made orange by mixing yellow and red. Yellow and red made orange. And you're just painting yourself now, aren't you? Right, so we're going to mix 2 other primary colours, yellow and blue. I know, but you need different paintbrushes, so give Mummy this. Give Mummy this one. You've got a new paintbrush. And you've also got a new paintbrush, don't worry. Here's a new one. You've got a new one. You've got a new one, don't worry. And let's not mix it into that one. Let's mix a new lot of paint. Look at this. You can both do it together, but I want you to do it in swirly whirlies. So wait for Mummy, wait for Mummy, wait for Mummy. And let's get a yellow in there. Let's get a yellow in there. Let's get a yellow in there. And let's mix the blue and the yellow. Go on, guy. Mix, 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 mix. Mix, 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 mix. Do you see that colour? What colour is that? What do you see? What colour do you see?
Green.
Yeah, we made green. We just made green. Keep mix, 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 mix. Mix, 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 mix. Mix, 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 mix. We're making green. Wow. Keep mixing, Sue. You mix too. primary colours have made a secondary colour, which is green. I bet you can taste that green, can't you, sweetie? You can taste that wonderful green in that paint. Feel free to do more painting and less eating of the paint. Wow, look at that green. Isn't that a wonderful green?
It's yummy.
You know better than to eat the paint, so you do the painting and then I will follow you. But see, you just made your own green. So if we ever run out of green paint, all you have to do is say, Mummy, do we have blue and yellow? And if I say yes, guess what? We can make our own green. Yay! You ready for the next one?
Yeah.
Right, so what were the primary colours?
Green.
Blue,
Red.
red, and
Orange.
yellow. Remember?
Yellow.
Blue, red, yellow. Those are the only colours that can be made without mixing something else. Now, since we've got blue, red, and yellow,
And that.
we're going to mix, so we're only doing 2 mixes. So when we mixed yellow and red, what did we get? What did we get when we mixed red and yellow? We got orange. That's the first one that we mixed, remember? So red and yellow gave us orange. And then we mixed blue and yellow. And then we got green. Yes! And now we're going to mix, hopefully it comes out, blue and red. Because we haven't mixed those two, have we? So let's mix blue and red together. Mummy's going to get you your new paintbrushes ready. So we'll put a bit of blue over here.
Yeah. And yellow.
And then we're going to put a bit of red over here as well.
On top of it. On
And then you can, oh, hold on. Here are your new paintbrushes. And you can mix that together.
What are we doing? We mixing it.
Yes, you're mixing it up. Hold on, don't put it in there. Let me pour it out.
Wait.
Mix.
Ooh.
Isn't that a wonderful colour?
It's making purple.
Yeah, keep on painting.
I'm painting myself like a fairy.
Oh, gee. Okay, you're painting yourself like a fairy. Wow! What a wonderful colour that is.
Painting some violet.
Yes, you're painting some violet. You've got some wonderful colours over here, you guys. Yeah, you've got some beautiful, beautiful colours. You're going to see what violet and green make. It makes a brilliant new colour.
Purple.
That's orange, but I don't think we've got time for orange. We've got time for one more colour, I think.
Oh
Let's see. I'm going to put some white onto this paper.
no. Me too.
Alright, give Mummy a little bit of room.
Now I want to put some too.
Okay, right, give Mummy a bit of room. Especially because we've got very little white left. Right, off you go.
Off we go.
Yay! Look at that lovely pink coming up. Wow! You see that?
It's pink.
The pink is coming alive.
Alive.
Yeah!
I like my painting.
You like your painting, do you?
Yeah.
You're doing some brilliant painting over there. What a lovely pink that
We
is.
wait for it to dry.
Yes, you can keep on painting it.
We wait for it to dry.
Yes, you can wait for it to dry. What brilliant colours you guys have done.
We don't get.
Ah, pink.
We don't get.
Pink. Pink. Yes, that's pink.
We need to do purple.
We need to do purple. Okay, we'll put some purple on the paper. And now you've got all your paintbrushes that you've been using from before. So you can now make a work of art. And while we do that, we're going to say bye-bye to everybody. Let's say bye to all our friends. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone. See you.
Bye-bye. We're going to do some more really big rocks.
Some more painting. Well done, sweetie. Say bye-bye, Mommy. Bye-bye.
You want to
See you
put
later.
some cuckoo's and some art.
Sarura Kids.
I know. Today we want to make some toys out of all this recyclable material.
Yeah.
You can think of anything you want to make.
These.
Yes, anything you want. You can play any way you want.
These.
Anything the way you want. I know. Okay.
These.
All right, Anna. So let's get started, Anna.
I know.
What would you like to make? Come. Yeah, let's put them down and choose what we're going to make. Okay, now I'll keep the glue out of the way. Look, Anna, can you put this as a hat? Do you want us to put a hat on the man? No. Okay. Let's add some glue. Glue, yes.
Yes, what a lovely hat that is.
Oh, what's his name?
Man.
It's just called Man.
Yeah.
All right. Let's think of something else we can do, Anna. I know you love cars. Oh, the hat has come off.
No, we have to put the man on the side for him to dry, okay?
Give the hat a chance to dry, okay, Anna? Where do you want to put the hat, the man?
There.
Okay. To dry, isn't it, Anna? Well done, Anna. Well done. Yes, and this one, what can you make from that?
Bottle.
Yes, and what can you make from that? Daddy's. And that will be boom, 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 and light, isn't it? What do we put on the car? Let's make this into a car. Two eyes. Do you want two eyes?
Yeah.
Big ones. Let's put the small one back and have two big eyes for the lights. Well done, Anna. That's all right. That's enough. Well done, Ano. You put some glue. And we put more glue there.
Wow!
Ano?
Wow, what's that?
These one got tattoos.
Yay! Lovely.
One of these.
Yes. Ano. Let's give this one some ice. Let's see what we can put in there. We've got lovely eyes, don't we, Ano?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a mouth!
Ano, do you want to give him some ears? Then look for little balls for ears. Yeah, those ones. Ears.
Hello, little
Take the
person.
two ones if you want.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're doing arts and crafts? Are you doing arts and
Well
crafts?
done, Ano.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Ano, come and put some glue on the ears. Put some glue. This glue. There is some glue over this. No, this one which we left. Okay, well done, Ano. We finished doing our craft for today, and we've managed to make a car, Daddy's car, isn't it, Ano?
Yeah.
And a rocket that goes to the space. Woo, Ano made the rocket. You made the rocket, isn't it, Ano? And we've got this man here. We can use him to keep all our little toys in there, isn't it, Ano?
Yeah.
Like buttons and little balls. You can put in there. And there's another man in there at the front. Are we going to give him a name, Ano? What name do you think we can give him?
A pizza.
Oh, Episa. So we've got a name for him. And we also made a bed for Bing. And Bing is having a little nap, isn't it, Ano?
Bing's having a little nap in his new bed.
In his new bed. Let's say good night, Bing.
Good night, Bing.
And let's say bye-bye to all our friends.
And goodbye to all our friends.
Oh, Bing. House.
Bing
Yes,
house.
Bing needs to go back into bed.
Oh,
Alright,
Oh,
Gogo
let's
will help
put
him back
our
into
rocket
bed.
back.
okay.
Right, and let's say bye-bye to our friends, and we'll see them another time when we're making
Goodbye,
more fun
friends.
things.
See you in the morning.
Good night, Bing.
Good night, Bing.
Good night, Bing.
Right, sweetie, say bye-bye to your friends. Ano? Say bye-bye to your friends.
Bye-bye.
See you later.
Sarura Kids.
Pat, 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 pat. No,
I'm going to give you 4 seeds.
Oh.
Okay, maybe 5. I think that pot is big enough. And then, can you count those seeds for me?
1, 2, 3.
Put them on the floor and count them.
1, 2, 3, 4,
5.
5.
You have to touch each one at a time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes, well done. So what we'll do, we'll make 5 holes. Can you see where Mummy's finger is?
Yeah.
Wait a minute, look where Mummy's finger is. Look where Mummy's finger is. 1. And you can throw a sunflower seed in there. 2.
This one? I need to take one.
Okay, yeah, just take your glove off.
Out here.
3.
This one.
Okay.
Ow.
Yeah, she's throwing them in the hole. 4.
This one. The tiny one.
Yeah. And then 5 in the middle.
Here.
Yeah. And then Mummy's going to cover them.
Oh, but the other one not ready yet.
No, we cover them. Oh, you didn't put it in? Oh, okay. 5. And then we'll cover them. We have to cover up with more soil. Right. And then we're going to get our jug of water. All the way around, all the way around. All the way around, all the way to the edge of the watering can. That's it, all the way around. And that's it, all done. So what we're going to do is we're going to leave them there and they will start to grow because we put water on them and we'll keep checking on them every so often and adding more water on them, okay?
Yeah.
And we'll keep them here in the kitchen by the fireplace so we can keep a close eye on them where it's nice and warm. And once they start to grow, then we can start to get them used to being outside. And then our sunflowers can really, really, really grow. Yeah, but that's going to take a little bit of time. So, we'll see them later.
Sarura Kids.
Right now, we are doing an experiment. Experiment, yay! Now, an experiment is where we see if something works. We have a lot of things that we're wondering, but we're not sure if they're going to work or not. And right now, bye-bye. Right now, we want to see if certain things will work with the magnets. Now, we went and we found a few things around the house. And we'll start with the first thing. Right, because you've got a few things in your hand already. A little bit of plastic blend. Now, if it is a magnet, if it is magnetic, it will pull up. So, does it lift up? No, it doesn't lift up. So, what does that mean? It doesn't work. Yes, these two lift each other, but that's because, right, you've got the other sides. That's another thing. Magnets also repel, but we won't go into that lesson. When you turn it one way, it catches it, but if you turn it the other way, it runs away. the bread does not attract. So it does not magnet. And it's not real bread either, so it's not very difficult.
It follows me.
Ah, it follows you everywhere. See, that's very clever. That's how magnets work. Now the next thing we found was an old cork. So that's an old cork for a bottle. Now, do you think this is going to magnet?
Yeah.
Let's see. It's not doing anything at all. It's not working. So the cork does not magnet. And that's made from wood chippings. And now we've got a big... Yes, that's Daddy coming. We've got a big wooden lid. Now, do you think this will magnet or not?
Yeah.
Now, one thing we're going to learn is that if something has a metal in it, it can be attracted to a magnet. So let's see if this has metal in it. No, it doesn't. Wood doesn't have metal inside it. So it doesn't work. And now, here's one of your favorite things.
The bubbles.
Yes, your little pom-pom bubbles. So put those on the floor. Do you think they have metal in them?
Yeah.
Let's find out. Will the magnet work?
No.
Oh no!
It's
The magnet isn't working. Oh dear me. So they don't have any metal in them. We'll put them aside. Now let's start to get a little bit interesting. These two are made of plastic. But could they also have any metals inside them? What do you think?
No.
They have nothing. They're not lifting. They don't magnet. Okay, you don't have to throw them away. We just put them away nicely because they won't magnet. So let's also experiment with these magnetic letters.
Yeah.
Letters that you use for learning how to read. Will these stick? That one did! Wow! And will O stick?
Yeah.
Wow! That's clever! Yeah!
Another baby O.
Another baby O also manages to stick. Well done. That's clever. So we found one thing that does stick. We can put this one thing on the side. And we have a ball. No. Little cat is not going to stick. Do you know why?
Yeah.
Because cat is full of sand.
7.
And sand is not metal. Yes, the two magnets stuck together. Oh.
Big Andy.
It made an Andy, did it?
Yeah.
Right, let's get this ball. Let's see if this ball has any metal inside it. No, the ball doesn't have any metal whatsoever. So the ball does not stick.
Guys, only Andy stick. Only Andy stick. Only Andy stick.
Yes, only those stick. Now here's the last thing that we found, which is Mummy's Vaseline bottle. So Mummy's Vaseline bottle has a funny sound because it sounds like metal. Now do you think that that's going to stick?
Yeah.
Let's put it down and find out.
Yay!
Here we go. That managed to stick because it's got metal inside it. Well done! And we found two things that stick, but Mummy just remembered. Remember I put something else aside, which is your fish in a cup. Now, even in the water, the magnet still works. Wow!
Another one.
Right. Just there you go, you caught it. There's one over there.
Put it back in.
You can catch the other ones. And bring Mummy the other magnet. That's really... You can catch one too. Right, one at a time, girls. You just want the water, don't you? You can use your magnet to catch them. You don't have to go fishing on your own. So even through the water, the magnet still works, doesn't it? That's not magnetic water, that's just water. Yeah, it works, doesn't it? Right, let's do one person at a time.
Oh,
no! Yes, exactly. Right, and with that, we've got to stop. Right, girls, let's say bye-bye to everyone.
Bye-bye.
See you later. And we'll find out next time what other things we can make magnets. Will it magnet?
Yeah.
Will it magnet?
Tasaingati shumba inoruma. Tasaingati shumba inoruma. Chenjera kutsikwa shumba inoruma. Chenjera kutsikwa shumba inoruma. Zai rakawora. What do you think Eddie's doing? I don't know. Is he really sleeping? It looks like it. Should we wake him up? Amy, ndakamuka man. Oh, sorry Eddie, we thought you were sleeping. Yeah Eddie, you look like you were sleeping. Aiwa ndinorara zvangu. Ndokudzidzira kuita shumba. You're learning to be a lion? Why on earth you do that? Ndakaona paTV pachitaura nezveshumba. Vakati shumba dzinogona kurara kutosvika maawa 20 pazuva. Lions can see for up to 20 hours a day? You've got to be kidding. Aiwa, ndinorevesa. Kumwe kurara, kumwe kungozorodza maziso. Ndizvo zvaitaura pachirongwa chacho. Oh, so they only nap sometimes. I see. What else do they tell you on the program, Eddie? Urikuonechi kwazi? Yeah. Ichi chinonzi zenze yeshumba. You mean the mane? Zenze. Shumba yechirume ndiyo ine zenze. Yangu yakanaka handiti? Yeah, like your mane, Eddie. So only the male lion has one? Is that why they call him the king of the jungle? Actually, Quasi, the lion isn't really the king of the jungle. That's just something they say. You mean lions don't live in the jungle? Nope. So where do they live? Why don't we ask our friends that? Friends, do you know where lions live?
The jungle, of course.
Where else have you seen them?
At a zoo.
Where?
At a zoo? Lions live in the savannah. I don't know, but I think so. In the forest and in the zoo. In the field.
So, lions live in the zoo and people are looking after them, but the ones in the wild live in the savannah in places with water and a bit of cover for shelter. So they don't live in the jungle, but it does make a really cool song. Wow, I never knew that. Thanks, Trimore. So the lion is the king of the savannah. Zimbabwe's got loads of savannah. And so if the lion is king and has a mane, what about the female lion? The lioness? I know. The lioness doesn't have a mane. Only the male has one. The mane covers their heads and necks and stretches under their belly. And it can be really dark too. Wow. But the lionesses are brilliant. They're the ones that do most of the hunting because they're better hunters than the males. I heard that a lion can run at about 50 miles an hour for a short time. That's really fast. I bet they can catch anything at that speed. That's faster than my mum's car. So what kind of food do lions eat? Shumba manje. Iwe. Shumba inongodya nyama chete. Chete. Hapana chimwe. Yeah, I heard they only eat meat. Iwe. Shumba inofarira nyama chekuti pano manje. Painovhima inogona kubata mbizi kana kongoni. Iwe. Inotobata nyama inokwana mhuri yese. Kana dzese dzaguta dzombozorora kwemazuva. What? You mean lions only eat every few days? And they live in groups? Yes, I've heard that too. Lion groups are called a pride. I heard that there can be up to 30 lions in one pride with males, females and baby lions. What's a baby lion called anyway? A baby lion? Well, try more. Why don't we ask our friends if they know what a baby lion is? Friends, do you know what a baby lion is called?
A cub. A cub, of course. A baby lion is called a cub.
Baby. What called cub?
So a baby lion is called a cub. Yeah, nechona inonzi handa. Oh, a cub is called handa in Shona? Yeah, that's right. Oh, I see. And do cubs go hunting too? Chirongwa chacho chaiti handa inotanga kudzidzira kuvhima kana yasvitsa mwedzi mitatu. Just 3 months old? I'm glad I'm not a lion. I still can't even make a sandwich for myself. Taura hako, asi pafupi apo. Shumba inenge yatopera kukura painosvitsa makore matatu. What? A full-grown lion is only 3 years old? Saka shumba dzinombofanana nekitsi dzepamba handiti? Hadzisi dzekutamba nadzo shuwa. What do you mean like other cats? A lion's cats? Like Farina? Kwazi, shumba na Farina vatonokama ufunge. Yeah, Kwazi, lions are from the cat family, but they're much bigger than the cats that live in the house. There are 5 types of big cat. The tiger, the lion, the jaguar, the leopard, and the snow leopard. Not all of them live in Africa though. I never thought lions were cats. They're huge. How big do you think they are? Well, a baby lion can be just 1.5 kilos heavy when it's born. Oh. Yeah, that's really small and cuddly. But they grow really fast. By the time they're 3 years old, a fully grown male lion can be 180 kilos and a lioness can be 130 kilos. Wow! That's bigger than my mum and dad, that's for sure. Yeah, that's right. In fact, the only big cat larger than a lion is a tiger. Lendeta zvangu ingwe. Don't worry, Eddie. You can be a tiger whenever you like. So what sounds do lions make anyway? Well, lions meow, hiss, and snarl, just like domestic cats do, but much louder. They also have a huge roar that can be heard from 8 kilometers away. So, if you think about it, Kwazi, when your mum takes you out shopping, she would have to drive to somewhere 10 minutes away. And if you stopped and listened, you can still hear a lion that you left at home. Wow. Kushamwari dzedu, munogona kujova here seshumba?
No. What you paint? What you painting? What you painting, Mummy?
Can you roar like a lion?
Yes, I can. Let me show you. So this is how I roar. Roar. That's how I roar.
Ya, shumba idzo dzinotyisa mheni. Saka indofarira zvangu shumba. Musandichinje zvenyu handiti. Nhasi ndinonzi Eddie Shumba.
What do you know about lions?
They're one of the golden brown creatures.
They have 4 legs, they eat meat, and they can roar up to 2 meters away.
Wow.
What do you know about lions?
I know that they're yellow and furry all around their body, and they sometimes have babies.
So today we learnt loads about lions. We love these big cats. They start off so small, but they grow to be really big and can be as heavy as 2 grown-ups. I think what I love the most about lions is that they live in groups known as a pride. That just sounds really cool. Zvinofadza. Ini ndinofarira kuti shumba dzechidzimai ndidzo dzinovhima. Ende shumba dzinogona kupedza mazuva akawanda stereki dzisina kudya. Dzakangokotsira. But they can eat a whole zebra or wildebeest in their group when they do eat. That is huge. Yeah, the lion really is the king of the savannah, with a really huge roar that you can hear from 8 kilometers away. Shumba inofadza iwe. Inodzidzira kuvhima ichiri handa. But it can grow from a cub to fully grown in just 3 years. And then it can run at up to 50 miles an hour. That's a lot of growing and a lot of speed for anything. Taura hako iwe. Nsaka ndichifarira zvangu shumba ini. We love lions!
Sarura Kids.
Wow, that's lots and lots and lots. Yes.
How about another one?
Yes, you can.
Emergency, emergency, let's go and fight the fire. The ladder on my roof is busted, the siren on my roof goes.
Baby, I can see it. Baby, 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 baby.
Hello, baby.
Sarura Kids.
muddy puddle, and I can go in this. Let's swap sides. You go that side. And I go this side. You can go. Mummy said, wow, that was amazing. So then I said, I wonder what they're doing. So I just went back, jumping in muddy puddles. Yeah. Exactly. Don't eat mud. Oh, big. You've got mud everywhere. Show our friends. I don't know. I'm gonna do that. I'm messy. And let's jump all together in 3, 2, 1, go. I'm going to do some Irish dancing because I'm so happy. Okay, I'm gonna run and get the puzzle. Now I'm messy. Sarura Kids. Oh, fall down. It's fall down.
Oh, hi girls. What do you have there?
Marbles.
You've got marbles. Wow.
Marbles.
What are you going to use those marbles for?
These are not marbles.
What is that? What does that say? Who knows? No one? Can Mummy try and have a read?
Yeah.
Okay, let me have a little read.
Marbles.
Thank you. We have got a marble pouring kit. We have never done a marble pouring kit before, have we?
No.
No, Mummy's never done marble pouring. You've never done marble pouring. You've never done marble pouring.
I did it
At Cece. Now, your friends don't know, but who is Cece? Is she your best friend?
Yeah.
Your best friend who goes to the same nursery?
She's going in my nursery too.
Okay, let Mummy help you move forward. Let's help Hongai move forward.
See? Baby, icing in it. Marble cup.
Marble pouring kit.
Marble cup pouring kit. Marble 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 pouring kit.
You forgot. Anyway, so this is the marble pouring abstract art set by Original Art by You, which includes 2 canvases. So Mummy was looking for things to, do with this, but it actually has 2 canvases. Yes, sweetie. Mummy's just reading the boring stuff. Remember when we buy things, we have to read the boring stuff for people who want to know. So, this Original Art by You, yes, we got it in the shops, but online, we didn't go into the shops, and the shop is called the Toy Shop.
Outside the the toy shop?
Yes, the Toy Shop, and they do lots and lots of toys.
A toy shop!
That's all they do. I know.
Toy shop!
Yes.
Toy shop!
What do you... What do you think the toy shop sells?
Toys.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, now this toy says that it's for age 3 and above. Now, who is 3 years old?
Me.
Yay! No, how old are you?
Me. 1.
You're only 1.
Me.
You are 3? Yes.
I was 1
A long
when I
time
was
ago.
a baby.
Yes.
I'm 3 now.
Yes.
I'm 3.
No, you are nearly 2 years old, but you are still 1. You will be 3 in 1 more year. Oh.
Celine will be 3 after me.
Yes. You will always be older because you are the older sister.
Are you older?
Yeah.
Are you older?
Yes, you are. Right, so Mummy is reading the boring things. I'll be very, very quick with this one because I know how much you girls really want to do this. So, this is Original Art by You, Marble Pouring Abstract Art Set, and inside you have 2 plain canvases, 5 premium paints, 1 metallic premium paint, 1 silicone oil, 1 pair of plastic gloves, 4 mixing sticks, and instructions. And we definitely need the instructions because Mummy is not... I've never done marble pouring before, so this is going to be fun. And it says, get creative and let your inner artist shine with this professional premium artist marble pouring set. It includes 2 canvases with pre-printed designs and 6 premium acrylic artist paints. I don't know where you put your napkin. I think it fell off when you were running around. So it says you should... It fell off, sweetie. That's okay. We'll go find it. Okay. We'll go find it, okay? Yeah, we'll find it in a little while. Let's do the marble. Who can open the box?
Me. Not me. Not me.
Have a try. Remember, you have to move move the sellotape. So you have to peel it off. Okay, we'll let her open and then we'll come together, okay? Right, well done, sweetie. And then can Mummy have the box, please? Because some of the things moved in transit, so that's why some of the... Marbles! So I'll take them up one at a time.
Okay.
So let's make sure that it's on camera. We've got that. Da, da, da. Yay! And these are instructions. Right, read the instructions fully before completing it. So set up the work area. Oh, cover this area with a bin bag to save the surface from spilling paint.
Mommy.
Ooh, we need need to do something first. We need to put something on this floor. Shall we maybe move this to the kitchen? I think we're going to move this to the kitchen because it says that things might spill. So just in case things spill, we need to prepare the floor and not ruin Mummy's rug. Mummy would not be happy, okay? So we're going to set this up in the kitchen and then we'll start again, okay?
Mommy, I just want to open a little.
Yeah, we're going to open in the kitchen. We're just moving these to the kitchen right now.
Go to sleep, you. To sleep, you. Go to sleep. 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 Go to sleep.
Now let's make a bit of room. So some of the things that they don't provide in the kit. Your chair's right there. Mummy moved it right here. Right, they don't provide you with mixing cups, but they say you do need some mixing cups for the different colours. Now, as far as I'm aware, we have 6 colours, but we could only find 4 plastic cups, couldn't we? So we'll just use the 4 plastic cups. And we will take these back. Thank you.
These ones.
Yeah. Because we have to put the colours into there.
Baby board.
Mommy's got her gloves. No, Mummy's gloves are too big. I've got big mummy hands.
That's mine.
Are we sharing? Right, let's look at the colours we've got. They've got very exotic names. That's red, yes.
Red.
They call it flamingo.
But I call it pink.
It does look a bit pink, doesn't it? And what colour is that? Your chair always seems to fly through. I don't know why. That's white, yes. Bring your chair closer.
White.
Hold on, let's move someone closer. Indigo. Yes, you were saying this name the other day, indigo. Now this is the colour of your lids upstairs. What colour is that? This colour that Mummy's just put there?
Yellow.
Yes, that's gold. What are your lids upstairs? They're gold. And is it? Don't worry, we're going to do that in a second. And then this colour, you won't know. They call it amethyst. Amethyst, yes. Amethyst is a lovely stone. And this, I don't know what it equates to, but they call it galaxy.
How do we put it in?
Yummy.
We're going to do that in a second. We're going to pick that up. And this is the premium silicone oil, which is supposed to be the thing that you mix with. So, according to the instructions, oh, how many colours do we have? Let's make sure we've got them all. Can we count them? How many colours do we have?
1, 2, 3, 4.
You counted 1 twice. So count them now.
1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yay! Well done! Even though there were musical chairs, you managed to count them. Musical chairs is when the chairs keep disappearing and there's too many people. Someone was moving all the colours into... I'm amazed you managed to fit 4 into 1 container. She was moving all the colours. So, we've got that. We've got 4 of these, but Mummy's going to do the mixing for today, I think. And then we've got 2 canvases. The kit comes with its own gloves, but Mummy prefers these gloves. These are my hairdressing gloves, so I prefer these. That's 1 canvas each. But Mummy's also got some paper, just some random cardboard. I know you're ready to go, aren't you? Mummy's got some random cardboard here.
How do we open?
Mummy's going to open, don't worry. So I've got extra cardboard just in case you want it, okay?
What are you opening?
No, Mummy will show you how to open it. I think you have to cut it off. So we need a scissors anyway. Okay, so the instructions, let me just read them again, just to be on the safe side. You're very good at squeezing, girls. I can see that much. So we've only got 4 containers. So you have to choose which colours you want to do today. We can do the others another time. So which colours would you like to go with today?
Yellow,
Where did the gold go?
pink.
Some colours are not on the table. Oh, the end of the table.
I want this one.
Okay.
Pink and white, and this one and this one and this one.
You can only choose 4. Okay, so can you give Mummy 2 colours that you don't want? Can you choose 1 each? Which colour don't you want?
This.
Give me a colour that you don't want to use.
I want diva.
Okay, give me a colour that you don't want. A colour that Mummy can put away for now.
I
Yeah,
want.
choose 1 colour for Mummy to put away.
No.
We only have 4 containers, sweetie, so we can only do 4 for now. No, I don't need a container, I need a colour. So that colour, we can do another time. So we're taking away indigo.
I see.
Okay, and can you choose 1 colour, guys?
I see.
I know you're a bit sleepy, aren't you?
Mommy,
Yes, which colour should Mummy take away?
I gave you one.
Yes, but I need another one. And so the purpley colours are going. So Galaxy is also going away for today. It's only because we don't have enough containers. That was from the marble, remember?
Yeah.
So your marble pictures are now ready. Wow, wow. That's amazing.
What are they for, Mummy?
We made them before, remember?
What are they for, Mummy?
They're just so they look pretty. You think it looks pretty? We are definitely going to put them on the wall, along with your other amazing pictures up here that you girls have done. So they can go on the wall as well. They're wonderful pictures. It mixed together. That's how we were doing it. Now, shall we have a look at the plates? Yes, it mixed them. So it did something else. I don't think this worked. See, I don't think this worked, but I just did it just to see how it would look. If that holds together. No, I don't think it worked. I thought it would make something like a little coaster or something. So it looks pretty, but it didn't work.
Is it ready?
It's not going to get any harder than that. You can touch this one. So you can have one plate each. Here you go. Oh, one for you.
Can I have this one?
Yeah.
Are they the same?
They're the same, yeah.
Are they big?
They're the same size. And they're the same colours that went in there.
Oh.
So you can take yours and investigate it. Oh. You hold it. Then you can investigate with the other hand. Tell me what you think.
It's a bit squashy.
It is a bit squashy, yes. A bit oily. That'll be the silicone oil.
What is this? What is this spot?
There was purple. What colours were in there? We had purple and pink. I've forgotten now. And white. And I can't remember. There was a fourth colour because we only had 4 cups.
Red.
And red. Okay, and a red. Bye. And can you show them your picture again? Show them your lovely pictures. Well done, girls.
Sarura Kids.
Hi, and welcome to 10 free activities for kids at home with Sarura Kids. All these activities are absolutely free. You can do them all indoors, but if you can get outside, it's even more fun. Number 1 is our mattress mountain. We love this one because it really is just as simple as taking a mattress and propping it up against a couch. We used a double mattress so the girls had more space to fall onto. This is a really great one for improving coordination, building and strengthening those muscles, as well as teaching distance perception. Plus, it's really fun.
Oh, look, that those fish. Oh. That's too annoying. I've already pulling on it. Pulling. We can go down the bumps too. We fell down the mountain. We can fly.
Yeah, roly-poly.
We can sit on the mountain.
Number 2 is really brilliant for improving distance perception. Jumping from the couch to the mattress on the floor. This one helps your future self-trained gymnast to practice muscle control. Just be sure to move anything from around the mattress for those super bouncy jumpers. And a modification on this one is to roll, not jump.
Yay!
Wait for me.
Next we have number 3. Now this one's a great stress reliever. It's an undercover exercise, so don't tell the kids. You just need some string, some tape, and some balloons, and you have the kids running around aiming for the balloons, or in this case, just pulling them down.
Whoa! Look at them go! Look, a party game! Whoa! Here we are.
Number 4. The good old egg and spoon race. This one has tons of great benefits for kids. It helps with hand-eye coordination. It's a great one for encouraging little ones to follow instructions, and it helps with their balance. Number 5 is the balloon chaser. If you have older kids, they can help to set this up by blowing up the balloons or cutting the string for you. It's a brilliant exercise to get the kids moving. Trying to guess how fast the balloon will go is also a big part of the fun.
Ready?
Go!
Ready, go! Ready, steady, go! Oh! Next, we have a super fun activity that all kids will love. The aim is to keep the balloons up and not let them touch the ground. It's a great challenge and endless fun for everyone. This is sure to be a hit with the whole family as it gets the whole team involved. It's brilliant for improving coordination and balance, getting some fun exercise, all while developing gross motor skills. Oh, it's gone! Oh, yes, keep it up, keep it up. Whoa, it's gone, let's go, let's go, let's go. Up, up. Oh. Oh, she's gone, she's not going away with it. Let's catch her.
Number 7 is a nation favorite. Superb for developing gross motor skills such as running, jumping, kicking, picking, standing, and walking. Football is great for developing agility, balance, reaction time and speed, all while having tons of fun. Number 8 is fun for kids of all ages. You can use whatever you have lying around to make obstacles for kids to climb over, crawl under, push along, or slalom around. You can be as creative as you like, depending on your kids' abilities. We started relatively small because Anu and Wangai are still quite young. But regardless, the obstacle course has tons of benefits for kids. It helps in the ability to receive and make sense of information so you can act on it. Obstacle course play is great for sensory processing, improving strength and balance, bilateral coordination, memory, and problem solving. Obstacle courses are great for developing motor skills. And if that's not enough, they are also a great way for kids to socialize and teamwork. Number 9 provides kids with a fantastic creative outlet through which they can express themselves. Drawing is holistic in that it encourages muscles to work while improving hand-eye coordination. Kids will love planning and seeing through their artistic projects, all while developing gross and fine motor skills depending on what tools you use. Drawing is a great independent play activity and is very therapeutic as it offers emotional release and encourages communication. If you're doing this outside like we are, feel free to use chalk or even charcoal. Both of them wash off easily with water, and the kids will love having these near infinite canvases to explore on. If you're inside, you can use the inside of a cereal box or other packaging.
very nicely.
And that brings us on to our last activity, number 10. With this activity, please feel free to make it your own. You can make spirals for the kids to chase, a road to follow, even add some hopscotch, anything that inspires you. If you're doing this indoors, you can use toilet roll, tape, or even strips of newspaper to draw your shapes. We kept it relatively simple, again because of the available space outside, as well as Ano and Wongai's age. This is a brilliant one for developing motor skills. Kids will find their memory and problem solving called to the fore as they remember the sequence of instructions and have to act on them. It's a brilliant one for improving balance and coordination, as well as concentrating in order to complete it. Not bad for a bit of chalk, right?
Road, hop, 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 run away.
Yeah, good job.
And that brings us to the end of 10 free activities for kids at home. We hope you enjoyed watching this video as much as we enjoyed making it for you. If you have any videos you would like us to make, just let us know on our social media platforms. Try one of these today, and remember, if it's fun, you're doing just fine.
Sarura Kids.
Right, sweetie? Ano? Right, we're not starting yet. Right, sweetie. What we're doing today, listen to Mummy. Ano, listen to Mummy. What we're doing today is we're going to do some colouring in and some painting. So today, it's up to you. You can decide. You can draw something on the first paper on your own. Or you can do some colouring in, or you can even draw some more things. Wow, blue and yellow. Great start. Meanwhile, somebody is colouring in something in her mind with a magic marker. And she managed to commandeer from Mummy. Yay! That's good. What are you going to draw? What are you drawing? Oh, sorry, Daddy. Yes, we're doing painting. She decided she's off. Okay, bye. See you later.
See you later, alligator. See you later, alligator. See you later, alligator.
Oh, see you later. You got an important business to do you? Important people to see. Gogo can also use chalk or the marker to do some drawing or some colouring in.
Okay. I have pencil.
Yes, you've also got pen. Oh, I don't know where the pencils are, sweetie. Mummy didn't take them out on time.
Or this.
Mm.
Oh. No. No.
Do some color in here.
You can do some painting. You can let baby have a brush if she wants a brush. Thank you. And you can carry on doing some painting. There's lots of brushes for everybody. If she wants to do some painting as well, she can. That's what it's there for.
Oh, it's not working. Work.
No, somebody ate it.
Oh.
Who ate it?
Baby.
I think if baby has your name, then yes, baby ate it.
Yeah.
Although baby is a very hungry person. She eats everything. Very hungry caterpillar, eating all the foam brushes and everything.
Look. Anna. What's that?
That's a very good question, Gogo. Who is that? Gogo, who did you draw? Please, Gogo, tell us. What? Because I can't tell who that is.
That's Gogo.
Gogo just did the self-portrait.
Isn't it?
No.
It doesn't look anything like anyone. Ah, Gogo drew very interesting.
Very interesting, Gogo.
Oh yeah.
She's made a picture of herself.
No, that's not food. Yes, thank you, Crayola, for making edible paint.
Anna, let's paint here. Anna, come, let's paint the elephant. Are we coloring in, Anna?
And have you done the elephant's little tail?
No.
I'm going to colour in his tail.
Let's color the car. Daddy's car. Is this, whose car is this one, Anna?
Daddy's.
Daddy's car. Let's color Daddy's car.
No!
What color?
Don't cut it. Don't cut.
Okay, what do you want to do with the car?
What color is your daddy's car?
It's black.
It's a black car, so what do you want to do with that car?
Not pink. Not blue.
Or you just want to leave it like that?
Do you want to draw Mummy's car?
What color is mommy's car?
Blue.
Yes, Mummy's car is blue. Can you draw Mummy's car?
No.
It's
Here.
not there, no. Can you draw it for Mummy?
I can't find it.
You can't find it. Okay, Mummy will have to draw you her car another time. Or maybe Gogo can draw it.
Google not doing it. She's not doing car.
Yes, Gogo's doing Mummy's car.
Yeah.
Right. And the wheels. Is that mommy's car?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to color it?
No. I don't want it.
Okay, do you want to colour in the flower?
Not working.
Look, Anna.
That's working.
Is that one working? Okay.
Yeah. It's working.
Okay.
Don't cut it.
Yes, you coloured it in very nicely. Yeah. Do you like Mummy's car?
What's wrong with Mommy car?
It's way full.
Yes, because you coloured it in with lots and lots.
Dirty.
Does it maybe need a clean?
No, it's not a nice one. It's too dirty. I need to clean it.
Okay, you can clean it later.
Can clean it later. Mommy
Right, Mummy's going to let you finish colouring in.
I want to clean.
Yeah, you can finish colouring in. But can you say bye-bye to your friends?
No.
Come say bye-bye to your friends, sweetie. Look at Mummy. And then you can finish colouring in.
Oh.
Say bye-bye to your friends and we'll show them what you do afterwards.
Make Mommy car clean.
Okay, we'll clean up Mummy's car. Mummy will draw you another one in a second. Say bye-bye to your friends and you'll see them later. Bye! See you guys later.
Sarura Kids.
Can you see this?
Yeah.
We've got some things that we've got to go and spot.
Buggy.
Yes, you can look from your buggy as well.
A daffodil.
Yes.
And some trees.
Yes, and that's a bird's nest. Mummy's drawing is not that great. This one is a bird's nest.
Daffodil. Bird's nest. Trees. And a look.
Yes.
A stream.
Well done. So those are the things that we've got to find today. Do you think you can help me?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Now which way do we go to get to the stream?
That way.
We go to the right. Which one's your right? Well done. So we're going to go to the right. Let's go.
Yeah.
And keep your eyes peeled.
My eyes peeled.
Yes, that just means keep your eyes open.
Eyes peeled.
Oh, what have you found?
Sticks.
Tiny sticks are called twigs, and those look like very tiny sticks to me. So what do you think those are? Are those twigs?
No.
They're not twigs. You sure? Okay, right, let's keep on walking then. Let's see what we can see. Remember? Oh, what have you spotted? Daffodils! We spotted some daffodils! Yay! Right, so we spotted some daffodils. Good spotting. Well done. And so this can go into our notebook. So let's go get the notebook. You've still got the pen?
No. Yeah.
Yes, you do. Right, and let's write in our book.
Here it is.
Yes, so if you tick in the box. Well done. Thank you. And let's keep going. Did you just spot something?
Trees.
You spotted a lot of trees, and when there's lots of trees in one place, it's called a forest. So
But
we
the
have
more
found the forest.
daffodils there.
There's lots of daffodils there, you're right. But there's also lots and lots of trees. So inside the forest, we also have lots of daffodils. There's lots of daffodils around here. We're going into the deep, dark woods.
It's okay, I got the light on.
You got the light on. Well done.
Well, see where we're going.
That's good.
The light is on. I can see where I'm going.
That is wonderful.
Be quiet.
Deep, dark woods, yes.
Quiet.
We're in the deep, dark woods. Shh. Is there a gruffalo in these deep, dark woods?
I don't like we will be safe.
You spotted something else.
Let's put that on the list.
Yay! Yes, you're right. Let us write on the list. So we have spotted a bird's nest. Yes, so you tick that box. And before we spotted the bird's nest, we spotted a forest. So let's tick the forest. A forest is where all the trees are, remember?
Here.
Yes, that's the one. With lots and lots of trees.
Oh, a baby egg when a baby chick hatched.
Yeah, that's what that is. That wasn't even on our list, but we spotted a little bird's egg. So a little birdie will have come out of that, won't it? Mummy will show you, sweetie, don't worry.
I'll take it home. That way Daddy's bird will take it.
Well, once the birdie comes out, it doesn't need the shell anymore.
Why?
So it hatches and then it flies away. Well, it stays for a little bit and has something to eat. And then it gets strong and then it flies away. And I think someone spotted something that wasn't on the list. Did you hear that birdie?
Yeah.
Yeah? Those were pheasants.
Yeah.
Yes, pheasants were running around and flying through the trees. And somebody just spotted them.
Do we need to find?
Well, let's have a look at our list. We also need to find some logs and the stream. So you remember what logs look like, don't you? So when you spot some logs, just tell Mummy and we'll stop and you can tick it off.
That.
Yes. Right, let's keep going, girls.
We need that thing and that.
Yes. So those are the last things on our nature hunt. Yes. On our little tick list. Well done. Right, let's keep going. So somebody just spotted some logs. Yay! Well done. We'll tick that off the list. Well done. We spotted some logs.
One more thing.
Yes, only one more thing to go, and that's the
Stream.
Yay! So we will find the stream. Let's keep going. And what did we find here?
Logs.
We found some logs, yes. So there's a lot of logs over here. And you remembered that this is where we found some mushrooms. But that was last year, so that's very good remembering. Yeah. So the mushrooms grow just by these logs. And what else can you see on the logs? What's that green stuff?
Moss.
Yes, it's a moss, isn't it? Yeah, so very well remembered.
Oh.
Yes, there was a car that went past as well. Well done. Yay. So what happens is that they cut down all these logs and then they put them here and it becomes a little hotel for nature. So you find all sorts of things inside there. You find bugs, you find little insects, you find just lots of creepy crawlies. You find, like you saw last year, mushrooms. Yes. But you don't find chocolate inside the woods. More chocolate.
No.
Okay. Okay.
No.
There you go. So yes, this becomes a lovely little hotel for lots of different bugs and little creatures that live inside there.
The one there.
Oh, what do you see?
I see a bug under you.
Oh, they're very, very tiny little insects everywhere around us in nature. Sometimes you have to stop and take a very close look. But you don't always see them until you get very, very close. And there are little ants running around.
There
But
it
Mummy's... Where is it? Oh, a little flying thing, yeah. A little flying midge.
It's on your trousers.
Yes, they do fly everywhere. But Mummy's camera can't catch them. But now, yes, when we slow down, and we look closer, you can see lots and lots
There
of
it
things.
is.
Yes, well spotted. Right, let's move on and find something else.
Yay, mine's alone. Yay.
So what have we spotted? Yes, the water. And that's the stream.
Now let's put down our list.
Okay.
Here.
That's the one. Well done. So now we have spotted everything on our nature list. Well done. And now we can see what we can throw into the stream. Yes?
This.
Yes, we've spotted everything and you've ticked them off nicely. Well done, sweetie.
Sarura Kids.
And let's have a look at this. Come, girls. So today we are looking at this amazing Tell the Time clock. Now this clock is made by Woodlets down there, and it is a Tell the Time clock with 12 tick-tock, yes, with 12 chunky, colourful wooden shapes. And it is educational, helps with dexterity, as you can see. They're already teaching themselves. And it says it's suitable for ages 3 and above. Who's 3 years old?
Me.
Yeah! You are 3 years old. So you're just right for this, learning how to tell the time. Mummy will have to learn, because there's a section there on clock stand assembly, which I might either have to learn or just give to Daddy to figure it out. It says here, Snowy the Wise Owl is sorting the shapes. There's Snowy the Owl. Can you help him match the shapes and learn to tell the time?
Yeah.
This helps little ones develop hand-eye coordination, problem-solving skills, number and colour recognition. Somebody's also learning about colours right now. Yeah!
I can do it.
I think you can.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, and somebody was just blown away by that information right there. Right, so let's open this one.
We need my scissors.
No, we don't. Mummy's peeled it off. It just has a little thing that you have to peel off. It's not as intense as the major packaging. So let's open the clock. There we go. Oh, doesn't it look like a pizza?
Yeah.
Alright, let's take that out. I'm just going to try and figure out the assembly. And if I can't do the base, I'll just give it to Daddy. But it seems simple enough. She says before she gets it wrong. I did it! Yay! It's so simple, even Mummy can get it right. And I'm not always with DIY. You just slot the two things in together. I'm done, she says, as it drops. Oopsie. So that's what it stands on. Now this is a clock, and we're going to open this wonderful, wonderful clock.
Yeah! It's open! And I want to say it!
Yeah! We do actually, but I've taken them away. I should have left them behind. Oh, there we go. I'm in. So it's got a little plastic covering.
Yeah.
Hold on. There we go. And then we pop it over here.
I know how to do it.
And this tells time. And all the shapes have come out. So what we have to do, girls. Yeah, I'll turn it to the side so you can all see it. So it's got all the different shapes over there, as you can see. Yeah, it's got all the different shapes, and then it tells you the different. It seems here like it's got a 60-second. Oh, the shapes have numbers on them. I was trying to figure out where the numbers are.
This one is red.
That is red, yes. And where does the red one go?
There.
Yes, there are 2 red slots, so you have to get them right. So that shape is a circle, and you have to make sure the numbers are facing the right way.
This one goes there.
That's a pink one. You got the colour right. There was a pink one there. But where's another pink one, sweetie? We're moving on to number 10.
One here.
Yeah, that is there. That's one of them. There's another one. There's one with more sides to it. Yes, it's got that many sides. We're going to count the numbers of the sides in a minute. I'll let you guys just finish that. Yes, and what other shapes do we have? Oopsie. I'm sure you put a twinkle star up there a second ago. There's a twinkle star back down again. There's a twinkle star. Oh, you want them flat on the... Okay. So, apparently we like to assemble while it's flat. Less room for disaster. Well done! Good job. That's a heart. A lovely, lovely heart. Well done, girls. Right, so the number's facing us. This is another one. Yay! Good teamwork, girls. Yay! We have got our clock. Tick tock, tick tock. And now the way the clock works is we have 12 hours for each half a day. So there's 24 hours in a day and 12 hours in each half of a day.
Do we have another one?
No, this is all. But now a clock has a minute hand and a second hand. So the second hand goes round all the way for 60 seconds. And when it finishes 60 seconds, the big hand goes tick, 1 minute. Remember how we have to brush our teeth for 2 minutes? Yes. So this is what the mummy's stopwatch upstairs will be doing. It'll be going round and round, 60 seconds, 60 seconds, and then it's time to stop. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Now who's good at counting the numbers? Tell me what numbers you see. Right, let's put that over there. Can you count the numbers for mummy, please?
1.
Yes, we are. Well done. And
2.
Yay!
3.
Yeah, huh?
4.
No, 4's down here.
4.
Yeah.
3.
Yes, that's 3. Well done. What's this number?
2.
5. It's because it's upside down. I'll turn it around so it's the right way around. Actually, I'll turn it that way because it's supposed to be the right... Oh, okay. You're now upside down to it. So, that's 5. And then this is 6. 7. 8. Well done. Yes. 9. 10. 11. 12. And somebody's just done 12 bunny hops while we were counting. So, girls, what do you think of this one? Do you like this one?
Yeah.
Yay! So we're going to learn how to tell the time with the clock. I think I like this one too.
Me too.
Not just because I can actually assemble the stand, but I do quite like this one because it's very cute. Right, thank you so much, girls. And who's going to say bye-bye to our friends?
Me.
Now say bye-bye to our friends.
Bye-bye.
Say bye.
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 Bye. Bye-bye.
Bye. Ah. What? And kisses. Oh. Bye.
Sarura Kids. Hi, it's Sarura, and today we're going to be baking some banana loaf. See, I've just cracked 2 eggs, and I need 2 more. Let me show you how it's done. Number 1, get a fork. Number 2, crack an egg. And then you put it here. Number 2, number 3, just take it out. If there's any yolk in it, then just get it out like that. Carefully. And you put the shells in here. This is my last egg. And now I'm going to mix it with my winder.
Nyasha, go and get the butter, please. Thank you. You can put the butter over there. Now, help me put the sugar. How much sugar do we need? Do you remember?
140 grams.
Put the sugar there. That's enough. Okay. Now we'll leave it like that.
Do you need to do this?
Now, what are we going to do next? We need to whisk until it's fluffy. So, ooh, you want to taste the sugar? You want to taste the sugar, Nyasha? Now, Nyasha, put the sugar in the bowl.
In this bowl? Yes.
Yeah. And then, what do we add next? Ruva?
Butter. Cream.
Butter, yes.
Butter.
Yes.
Butter. We need butter.
You can give me this one. Wow, wonderful. Not yet.
Okay.
Now we're going to whisk until it's fluffy.
And we're back with the whisk.
And then Nyasha is going to add the eggs.
It looks so gooey. Very gooey. So gooey. Look at that.
Let's mix the eggs with a spoon first before you start whisking,
Okay.
so that it doesn't go everywhere.
And also in our face.
Yeah, and also into your face. You're
Also
very
on our
clever.
tops.
Yeah.
Also in our eyes.
We mix eggs and some of the flour.
Okay.
Some of the flour. Not all of it.
Not all.
Mix Sarura with a spoon.
Okay. Spoon, spoon. Mixy, mix. Mixy, mixy, mix. Mixy, 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 mix. Mixy, mixy, mix. That one's for this. Yonk, yonk.
Yeah, lift it. Oh. Take it out.
Yonk, yonk.
Yeah, this. Now, Ruva,
Yeah.
we are now going to add the bananas in there.
Okay.
Add the last of the mealy meal in there while you're talking.
I'm now going to pour some. I'm now going to pour out some bananas. The bananas. Yeah. And now I'm going to pour the last of the flour. Now Nyasha, my sister, is going to spin it. To mix it. Sorry. Bananas. They're having a smells It smells nice. Oh, do you want to smell it? It smells good. Ooh. Now we're gonna pour it in here when we finish mixing. There's some noodles. I just want to see what it looks like on my spoon. Yasha, can you switch on the oven?
Well done, Yasha. That's very good.
How do you fit on the oven? What? It's easy. It's easy. You just put that there, that there, there. Zoom up. No. And down. And down, up, and down. Up and down, up and down.
What is this? Oh my, you're going to put some butter
Now I'm going to put some butter
in the trays.
in the tray. Oh, I can mix it.
Yasha, can you get another baking tray, please? From the cupboard.
This coming?
Yes, please.
I found one.
Yeah, wonderful.
Found one.
Yes.
Making it is fun, Gaga. We're gonna give it to our whole family.
Wow.
We can leave it for Daddy too.
Yeah, we're gonna leave some for our daddy because he's at work and we'll see him tomorrow.
And you can tell Daddy that you've been baking, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
And baking is
Fun!
Have you finished, the young lady?
No, not yet.
This side only.
This side. I have butter on toast.
You love butter and toast.
Yeah, but not. I never ever had a banana loaf before.
Now you are making one, aren't you?
Yeah. And I don't know what it would taste like.
Yeah, I don't know what it will taste like.
Banana
I
and
think
butter
And I think it might taste like bananas.
like a banana.
Go on, get this spoon.
I don't know what it will taste like. Bananas.
Are you going to leave some for your sister?
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course not.
Now it's your turn. How does it taste?
Good.
Wow.
And it smells good.
It smells good as well.
Good.
Yeah. Let's leave the rest for the other sister.
Want to taste it?
Huh? Do you want to taste?
No. Why not? Because I want to taste gooey. I like butter.
When I was young, we used to love eating the remaining, the last bits. Ooh, how does it taste?
Really good.
Ah, ooh, okay. Now you can put it down. And what are you going to do next?
Put it in the oven.
In the oven. And see you after 30 minutes.
See you after 30 minutes. Hello, this is a banana loaf. Now I'm going to cut it. Let's cut it. You know what? Nyasha, come here. Yeah? Do you want me to try? Let's try it. Yes. Okay. Here you go. It's a bit hot. Let's try it. Let's try. This is like. That was so yummy. Gaga, would you like some?
Yes, please. Thank you. Let me taste your banana loaf, girls.
Let's give some.
It's yummy. Mommy, would you like to taste some?
Yes, please.
There you are.
Banana loaf is so tasty.
This is so yummy.
Oh.
Mm.
Like that one and that one. Bye. Make sure to subscribe. Bye. Do a thumbs up. See you later. Sarura Kids.
Right, sweetie, today we're doing magic painting. So as you can see, there's nothing on that paper at all. But there's going to be some magic going on, so you can start to paint and we'll see what we can discover.